How's it going, everybody? What's happening? Welcome back to Linda Cubed again. How you doing, Impact? Miles, Iris, hurry, we're ready. I made it. How you doing, Senshi Bonsai? Good evening, everyone. How you doing, Retro Video Gamer, Disco Fever, Codanonicals, how are you? Hey, Cargodden, what's going on? Saw the alert for this, had to dive in and say hi. Sadly unable to watch live, but I'll watch later on. Hey, thank you. We're gonna do the hard mode tonight. Thanks for popping in for a moment, Cargodden. Once again, much appreciate the work you've done on this. This is like, how do I even say this? My new favorite old game. I love this game. A whole bunch. And it's like, Scenario A is very Christmassy. What's going on, Ronnie Gale? Oh, it's you again. It's my biggest fan. Say hi to Ronnie. He's my biggest fan. They show up to all my streams to troll me. They love me. They love this channel or they'd actually stop coming back. Hey, Fade Dragon Tier, how are you? One has to wonder, did Harv come up with the title and decide, I need to make this happen? Or is the game the plan and the title came naturally? No, like, when I did my first, like, walkthrough series of this game, after, like, part 2, I kept saying, welcome back to Linda Cubed again. But, like, I had streamed it before. And now I'm streaming it again. So the game, for those that don't know, how you doing, Ashley? Thank you for the Speedy emoji. Retro Video Gamer, thank you for the Speedy emoji. Easy, what's happening? So, what was I saying? Well, you're my biggest fan, so I just want to recognize you, because it doesn't matter when I stream, you always show up to leave a comment and show some support, so, like, I appreciate it, Ronnie. How you doing, Somari Craft Rose? Hey, Atari DC. Let's get cubed again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Atari DC. What was I saying? I forgot. Yeah, I'm still gonna play Parasite Eve, on the Christmas Eve. As I typically do. So yeah, like, I'm gonna play this on hard mode. So Scenario A is, like, very Christmas themed, so it's actually, like, quite topical. I might try to make this, like, a yearly tradition thing. And this game's pretty wacky, like, the guy, I always forget the gentleman's name, who did the, you know, the animation for this was, the same guy that did the was the lead animator for the Akira movie. Pen name Cannabis. I always forget his name. But we're gonna play on hard mode. Yeah, A++. Plus title for sure. How you doing, Strange? Yeah. Thank you. We're playing Linda Cube is what it's called. Oh yeah, so it's called Linda Cubed again. That's the name of it. Because on the PC Engine, otherwise known as the TurboGrafx 16, in Japan, this game came out for, like, the PC Engine, like, CD thing. And, it was just Linda Cube on the PC Engine. Then it got remade in, I believe, 1997. Japan only. And it has... The original game had 100 monsters in it. This one has 120 monsters in it. And, you know, overall improvements of graphics and just, like, game flow and stuff. So that's why it's called Linda Cubed again, because it's actually like a super early example of a remake. So Linda Cubed again. Yeah, Nick Ryan, yeah, this isn't TGI Fridays. That's right, it's Thursday. But yeah, Cargon in the chat did the translation for this wonderful game. Oh, beat Mother 3 earlier. Better than Final Fantasy VI, by consensus was made. It's a great game. I forget if there's another. There's definitely... Oh yeah, there's the Prologue, which I'll show off the Prologue. I meant to do the sound test here. Hang on. Should have done that earlier. So I was doing other sound tests that weren't working so well. One sec. Sound test. I actually can't tell if the game sound is too loud or not. I need to give myself a second. But yeah, first off, we'll go to difficulty. In the meantime, off the difficulty. So mode 1, this is effectively the hard mode. Time flow fastest speed for the masochist. That's me. That's me, alright. So hard mode. It's on hard mode. Now I'm gonna do another sound listen here. Effectively the hard mode. Time flow fastest speed for the masochist. I could probably afford to make the volume a little louder. That's it. It seems a little quiet. We'll put it up here. Put it right put her there, pal. Alright, so let's watch the prologue while we're at it. That's not what I meant to do. Do the prologue. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's exactly who it is, it's RDC. Yeah, gotta catch them all. How you doing, Gregory Cave? But that's Linda right there. Her name's Linda Burning. But I'm gonna call her Linda Cube. Again. That's Ken Challenger. How you doing, T-Square? Sean Duncan, what's happening? So let's start again. Let's start Linda Cubed again. Again. And of course we'll start on Scenario A. Merry Xmas. A minimum of 30 species is required to deploy the Astro Arc. Which I'll be more than capable of doing. I didn't do like a ton. Oh, that reminds me. There was, what'd I do with it? Is it here? That would have made too much sense, because I thought that's where I put it. I have a piece of paper that has like a bunch of information of this game on it. I don't know where it is at this exact second. Speedy the cat's on me, so I don't want to get up and look, but like, it'll be more important in Scenario C. Okay, let's get started. Yeah, it's been over a year, I know. Big fan of mine. They've made like 400 accounts just to show their support. Normally I ban them instantly, but I'm just trying to remind them that, like, they come back every day. They've been coming back every day for a long time. I gotta get the timer started. Maybe get it through their head that they clearly love the channel, or they would have found something else to do. Yeah, charge! Ken, how long does it take you to eat? You'll be late again. HQ's only meters from the house, and you're still always late. Your father must be weeping in heaven. He got an angry X. I don't believe so. If they are, they were never upfront to me about it. How you doing, Lord Alcatraz? Mom, I have something important I have to tell you. So Ken does talk occasionally. I think a good comparison is that Ken talks in this about as much as Ryu from Breath of Fire 1 talks. Like, he pipes up occasionally, but for the most part, he's silent. Huh? What is it? What's so important? But yeah, I love this game to bits. It's about the Astro Arc. I was joking. You never know. You never know. They still haven't selected a male pilot, so I was thinking, how you doing, Ace of Skull? Yeah, starting a new game, Impact. Starting from scratch, doing hard mode with Linda Cube. Oh, Ken, you're a fool to hold back my words for my sake. But I do remember a few things that'll give us a nice, start on everything. You only live once. If you have to say something, say it. But Mom, I want to. I tried the new Burger King SpongeBob SquarePants, what? It's kind of mid, the packaging was better than the food. How you doing, Chris Davis? Thanks for playing this again, Harv. Hey, my pleasure. Had a lot of fun playing along with your previous live streams. Yeah, Christmas came early for me. Now I hear that, it's just, the older I get, the sooner it's Christmas time, again and again. How you doing, Sean? This is a lot to go over. But we'll get to it. This game's, like, kind of surprisingly dense in a way. Oh, Sir Late's a lot? Yes, he's coming as we speak. Was that Ben? Don't say such things to an old lady. Ben's your, or he will be your boss. Hit the like button with the mic check. Nice. Before summoning the mic to cut an amazing promo. Thank you, Aces Skull. That was the captain. Report to the briefing room at HQ. ASAP. ASAP. So immediately we're gonna go and increase the... I think we'll have... Do I want it on turbo speed? I think I'll just keep it on... There's some reason I think I want this on fast speed and not turbo. Bringing you into this world wasn't easy. Get out there and live. Make it worth my while. Yeah, that's Ken's mom. That's not the most flattering picture of her, but there's a more flattering picture of her a little later, I'll show you. Tuning in while studying, for Calc 3. Oh, the final tomorrow morning. Good luck to you. Hope it goes well. And don't forget to get on the swing set and jam out on the swing set. You'll have various party members that you can swing with. You heard what I said. But before we do anything, talk to this little girl. Ken, I heard my family's moving real soon, so I have a favor to ask. Ooh, roulette table, red or black? I always go black, so I gotta say black. So I have a favor to ask. Take care of our doggy Hero for me, pretty please. Sure. Ken acquired the dog Hero. Yeah, kill that final. Played Let It Die Inferno. It was really bad. Basically a gank fest. Oh, never heard of it. Make any progress. You only get 15 minutes per run. Don't like Christmas movies too much, so usually watch Christmas-themed Let's Plays. Oh, Vine Sauce says, oh, Mario Christmas mods, for example. Okay, cool. It's hype for Linda Cube. I did do, Super Mario Brothers Christmas Edition for, like, shorts one year. I think I made it, like, an I can't remember. Did I make an omnibus of that? I don't know if that, like, gets views over time. So let's go ahead and, before we do anything else. But yeah, Eighthirds, what's happening? Yeah, Final Fantasy VII's my favorite. I love this song. I don't even know what to say. Loan. Okay, so there's a bank system in this game. Any amount of money that you have in the bank... So there's a time flow mechanic. I should maybe start with that. So you have 9 years for, like, before a meteor or an asteroid hits the planet, destroying it. So there's a time flow mechanic. Every season that you have money in the bank, you get 3% interest. But you can also get a loan. And I don't mean leave me alone. So right now we're gonna go get a loan. We're gonna pay this back pretty quickly. But what we're gonna do is another thing. I'm gonna go on like such tangents about this game, but like you can run in this game, and when you're in town, it's fine. But when you're like on the overworld or in a dungeon, running makes your HP go down. So it's something to bear in mind. No, so we're like brothers. Yeah, only closer. 100 on black. Nice. Let's go. Glad to hear it, Impact. I'm glad I didn't steer you wrong. Purposely left the planet so you don't have to pay it back. Oh, this isn't where I meant to go. Okay, so what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna go, especially at the start of the game, it's very advisable. So we got the one dog from the little girl. So we're gonna get another dog. We're gonna buy another dog. We'll get another fella, and we'll name him... Puppy. There, now we still have 272, but... what kind of armor can I get? I'm trying to remember. There's definitely armor I can get shortly. We should definitely get some armor now, because... This game, it's so easy to die. Let's just go ahead and buy the squid suit for now. We'll buy one. I'm not gonna get a new weapon, because I'm just gonna go find one. Because I know where a decent starter weapon is. Or I remember where one is. There's a bunch of, like, elements. You see fire, physical fire, ice, electric, liquid, gas, light, death. I don't really pay a ton of attention to those. I more just go for, like, straight defense, by and large. Hey, Skello, how have you been? Is this, like, that animal breeding game? There's a section where you can breed animals, but, like, I mean, you're kind of right. Because, like, you have to bring a male and female animal to the Ark. And that's, like, what you need to do. You need to get 30 of... In Scenario A, you need 30 species to continue. Hey, Alexis, how are you? What would you say the overall theme of Linda Cube is? I think it's... Yeah, I think friendships is a big part of it, or, you know, love and friendship. So firstly, you gotta check the calendar every year. This is Linda Cube right here. Every year there's a new picture. Sort of. It changes every year. But it doesn't. There's different. I actually made a video showing all of the, you know, the pinup girl pictures. Greetings, Sir Lates-a-Lot. You're a half hour late, surprising no one. But you're today's big star, so we're letting it slide. Get in there, champ. Alright, I will. Sir Lates-a-Lot, how good of you to finally join us. Let's get to business. Look at that cigar in his mouth, chomping away. More partial to Linda Square. In position, Ken. Don't stand there like an idiot. How you doing, Gary P2? Hey, Harv, how's it going? Hell, you always down for Linda Cubed again. Again. Glad to hear it. We're doing, hard mode today. Yeah, let's have a rundown. I'll sit here and munch on some of my lasagna and drink my drink. I don't know how readable that dialogue is right now. I'm going to assume you can read it. Because it's still Japanese, the voices. Is the game audio okay to you guys, or do you think I should boost it a bit? I love and friendship with heavy metal. I'm gonna follow that up with a donut. I bought some donuts today. I didn't update the number counter. Think the audio's okay. Thank you, Alex. Nah, it's not a homemade lasagna. I'm way too lazy to make a homemade lasagna. Alright, it's volunteer time. If you think you're man enough, press the circle button. Circle button. Everyone just looks at me. They know what's up. Have that main protagonist energy. Car guy gives me dying self-induced explosion while bleeding out vibes. I was gonna huck a sogi at a gas trail. I've played Thousand Arms Impact. It was a long time ago. I didn't get, like, super into it. I wouldn't hate trying it again. I haven't looked it up lately, but, like, I guess the price isn't too bad these days. Like, for PS1 RPGs, I guess it's, like, reasonably priced. But I haven't checked recently. You better think this over. No one knows where that space bucket will take you. Zero safety guarantee. Sure you can handle that? I'm ready. There we have it. Ken is officially the human male pilot of the Astro Arc. Assist him where you can, but otherwise leave him to do his job. Thousand Arms is the game where you have to, like, date girls to, like, upgrade your equipment, or your weaponry. There's probably more to it than that, but that's kind of like the weapon crafting system. Assist him where you can, but otherwise leave him to do his job. It looks like the picture I saw looks like Bulma. Oh, Goku's butter, Master Roshi. That's all, everyone dismissed. Hope you're sure about this, Ken. No crying for a do-over. Oh, our Tornelico is like that too, huh? First mission is to board the Astro Arc and register before you change your mind. I change my mind as often as I change my underwear. Never. Congrats, Ken, your lovely princess awaits. Oh, this bump on my head? I stepped on a banana. Why don't you head downstairs? That's actually, like, kind of a funny joke if you play through the whole game. It's a little, it's not obviously a joke right now, though. Linda burning. It's Linda Cube to go. Ouch.
箱舟のクルーにもなかなか立候補してくれないし、他のやつに決まったらどうしようかって心配してたのよ。そういやケン、あんたまだレベルが1なんだって？女の
Why are you
私で
still level 1?
なのよ。
A teenage girl and I'm at least level 2.
可愛いリンダさんのためなら3レベルくらい楽勝でしょ?
Yeah, our Tornelico had some neat combat. Build your bonds with female characters, unlock backstory, fan service, and skills. Much like real life. Happily grind to level 3 for me, right? Yes, Linda. Not level 1. Not level 2. I want level 3, understand? Until you reach level 3, don't bother talking to me. Toodaloo. Oh, and Ken, thank you for volunteering. As we established in the prologue, they were, childhood friends. Okay, Mom, I'm all done here. This is Mom. This is her mom, Anne. I'm sorry, Kenny. Linda's always been a handful ever since you were kids. Promise me, Kenny, no matter what happens, take care of our Linda. Oh, thanks for sharing the video, Alexis. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Please, I'll take care of your daughter, alright. I love this song. It's my job to talk. So, you can save the video game here if you want. You can also chat to everybody in addition to, like, using their skills. Great game. Oh, Thousand Arms playing as a kid. Very interesting. Yeah, I just never get back to trying it again. Like, I don't necessarily... Like, I wouldn't hate... Like, I don't think there's, like, a modern way to play it, but, like, maybe if the price charting's, like... Maybe if I price it, it won't be that expensive. Might be worth just grabbing it. What's the harm? I always report by phone, but don't forget to visit every now and then. Office work is no fun without a little chit-chat. Okay, so now... I get so ADD playing this game. They're pretty open from the get-go. You know, there's like the main story, but like, Scenario C is like super open, but you're kind of railroaded a little bit, waiting for time to go by. So let's just go ahead and... Wait a second. In case you forgot the Astro Arc. Your first job's to hop aboard and register yourself as a male pilot. I thought... Okay. It's Santa. It's Santa, everybody. Merry Christmas, Ken. Linda sent you a Santagram. How you doing, Nest Force? Yeah, it's the Space Noah's Ark game, exactly. I did really like this one. I'm really excited to play it again for you. It's sort of normal right now, but everyone knows that an asteroid's coming in 9 years. So there is a bit of a... I wouldn't quite say apocalyptic, but people are definitely sweating it. Hey, DK Banana. Yeah, it's Harv again. Again. Thousand Arms isn't about centipedes, right? Hate those fellas. Millipedes. Meet me in room 102. Don't forget it. Gonna get some footage for another walkthrough. I probably won't do another walkthrough per se, but like, I'll do this. I'm doing this playthrough on hard mode. I'm not saying I'll never do another one. I might do one for hard mode one of these days. Right now, I just want to do regular mode. So, I just want to do hard mode on a stream. How you doing, Ronaldo? Classmates said I look Mexican, but I am. Duly noted. Trying to find this game for years. Thank you for playing these old school games that are hard for you to find, yeah, or even see again. Yeah, this one's a little hard to track down. Because we never got it in the state, you know, stateside. So we're gonna equip our dogs. We're gonna put them in our party. I very strongly recommend doing so. So first order of business. We're gonna go to Linda Cube's town, which is just to the east here. Because there's a little bit of dialogue. Well, I might have to... No, let's register on the Ark first, actually. Then we'll go talk to Linda Cube. And show off some dialogue that you'd otherwise could miss. This is where you deposit your animals, you know, in this organic stomach, bladder, ribcage thing. Time doesn't flow when you're in town or on the Ark. Any pilot must place his or her right hand down on the panel. Ken Challenger, human male. The mothership accepts you as pilot and patriarch. Ken, welcome to the Astro Ark. Alright, now let's go talk to Linda Cube again. Doesn't shit go crazy in the subsequent years? Societal breakdown and stuff? Not really, like, eventually people start leaving the planet, but that's like... I mean, crazy stuff does happen. Don't get me wrong, but it's more, you know, the longer you take, the more people just leave the planet. Linda lives in Monago, Q14. Watch out for ostriches and squirrels along the way. So if you see something that's in red, it's an animal you haven't captured yet. I believe if they're yellow, you have them in your pocket dimension on your back, your trans cargo unit, as they call it. But you haven't deposited yet. If it's white, you already deposited them. This friend I once called brother betrayed me. Why did they do that? How will an actual wooden ark stop the apocalypse? Can you mod that bad boy? It's modified with organs, fleshy organs. Yeah, we're not the only ones capable of spaceflight. Oh, your wife bought you Star Ocean 2 remake. Nice. Be excited. I don't blame you. That was an excellent time, Star Ocean 2 remake. Once you cross the Eastern River and find the village, give Linda my regards. So if you talk to Linda, before you reach level 3, you get this little bit of dialogue. So we'll go talk to her. Also, where's the map? Forget where the map's at. One of these buttons is the map. There we go. So there's the map. And this is the scenario. You can't go to the, like, bottommost map in scenario A. Just these two. But you can pull up a map, and everything's, like, sectioned off in, like, quadrants. So it can kind of help you get organized. So let's go talk to, Linda. Manthan Kamala, welcome to the chat. Sword of Cheating. Oh, got one of the strongest swords already. I forget how you do that, but, like, Star Ocean 2 is so breakable. Something else I want to... Well, I guess it doesn't really... Well, does it? Anyway, I want to point this out because I've actually played through the PC Engine version of this game, which doesn't have a translation, by the way, and I don't know Japanese. So that was actually quite a struggle, but I did it. In the Japanese version of the game, so there's a place where you can incubate eggs, but it's in Ozport, which is like to the north. But in Linda Cubed on the PC Engine, the incubator is here. Is there anyone around to talk to? Yeah, let's talk to this guy. Rangers still carry the animal Bible around, right? Survey the field, scan some animals. Okay, no, I wanted to... Maybe it's scenario C. But, like, eventually there's, like, an NPC out here that's like, oh, if you want to incubate your eggs, go to Ozport. Which I think is neat. Ooh, up all night playing it. Nice. No, you enjoy that. Have you ever played Star Ocean 2 before? Yeah, this is where Linda Cube lives. And first we're gonna raid her fridge, because there's, like, some duck. Yeah, salted duck. Ken acquired salted duck. Sorry, Kenny. Linda's always been a handful ever since you were kids. Promise me, Kenny, no matter what happens, take care of our Linda. Please? Yeah, like at the very end of Star Ocean 2, there's some armor I got where you're, like, effectively invincible. As long as you're on top of things. So if you talk to Linda before you're level 3, check you out, Ken. You finally came, and I bet you're stronger than me now. Hey, Emperor's Vest, greetings once again from Los Angeles. From Canada here. Thank you so much, Emperor's Vest. Oh, I know. Why not test out your abilities? You alright, Ken? Ken, how come you couldn't dodge a punch from a level 2 chick? You know, just a little thing. Should I hit you one more time? Hit me, baby, one more time. I'm here whenever you need a hand or two. Thanks. Oh, she didn't hit me. Like a kinda survival type game. Already minus 10 Fahrenheit. That's pretty chilly. Wind chill's supposed to drop 20 more degrees. Not even winter yet. Favorite handheld? Mine's probably the DS. The Nintendo DS. Okay, so what we're gonna do first is, okay, so we're not gonna get into any battles just yet. You do get to see battles in the overworld, so you can avoid them if you wish. And I do wish. But before we do anything, we're gonna head to Ozport. Which is right here. Because there's a weapon we can get. And I believe... Or is it here? I think it's here. And I'm gonna show you maybe the best part about this game. So here you can find a dog blade. So every weapon, armor, and stuff in this game can be crafted from animals. So there's a dog blade here to plunder. I don't especially like making dog blades myself, but if this one's made, I'll use it. It's pretty strong for level 1. So we got an escalator. Not only is there an escalator, you can walk down the up escalator. Truly ahead of its time. There's other stuff here we're gonna want, but not quite yet. And this is where you can incubate egg. Actually, oh, the egg guy's not here yet because it's what, summer 91, I think. Yeah, I think he'll be there spring 92. There's a guy that will sell eggs in the spring. That reminds me. Let me bring up. I have a bunch of notes about this game. Let me bring them up. That's how much I liked this game. Like, I don't make notes for nothing. But I did for this. And, this one probably. Yeah, got some stuff there for me. Alright. It'll be more relevant later. But yeah, no, I never really got to play the PSP. So now where we're gonna go is this way. That's an ostrich, I don't want to fight it yet. So you remember how we borrowed $400 from the bank? Well, we're gonna fix that immediately. if we go... I think there's other stuff we can just pilfer, but... We're gonna go this way first. Try to avoid monsters. Best we can. Because stuff over here is like a little strong for us. Oh, that won't last long. We'll be leveling up shortly. So go here. And then just go up here. Wait, what? Is it this, actually? Yeah, it's this. Go in here. Talk to this treasure chest. And you get a bullion. Those sell for, I believe, 6,400. So that's a good start for this game, because otherwise we have like 400. There's other stuff we can get here, but like, it's better if you have other abilities like the camp ability. Which we don't have just yet. Now I'm a little fuzzy on this next part, but there's a few towns here. I believe there's like an ostrich whip or something we can get in this town that's just in a treasure chest. So we may as well nab it while we're here. Yeah, it's over there. If I can remember how to get to it. Might just have to go up and around. Or is it here? It might be right here. Yeah. Grab that. I can't remember what's down the stairs. Dragonfly cutter. Not ostrich whip. Dragonfly cutter. This is good to have. You know, you can sell them if nothing else. And those are catfish. Those are... The female catfish are incredibly strong. Just be mindful of that. So another thing, because we got all this cash... now will be a great time if we go down the stairs here. So every town will sell some kind of monsters. Not happy with your animal collection? Let's trade. So we'll just buy some to start. We'll buy a male dog, one male dog, one lady monkey. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't sell the bullion. So I gotta sell the bullion first. Then we'll run around and buy more monsters, then deposit them on the Ark. That'll help us get a good head start on our stats. Head to toe, we got you covered. So sell the bullion for 6,400. Yes, there we go. Very good. Very good. So we'll use that just to buy monsters to increase our stats. You get abilities from certain monsters. I forget which ones give what necessarily. I don't think I ever wrote that down. But we'll get a mole for $6 and a dragonfly for 10. Dragonflies are kind of hard to come by. You know, unless it's autumn, but like, if you know, there's a place you can find them. But if we can buy them, we might as well. So this is Parasite. And there's like a running gag in this game where they can't pronounce Parasite for some reason. I don't quite get it. It might be a Japanese thing. But then we're gonna go to... I actually forget the name of the hospital area. Oh, Hospica. Well, I don't know if I... So we'll go to Hospica. In the V13 quadrant. Buy more animals. Then we'll go to the other towns and buy as many animals as we can. Then we'll start fighting. Maybe I should just go ahead and also buy a lady dog. If you run into a dog at this point of the game, it will probably tear you to pieces. Like Ripper Blast in Star Ocean 2. Yeah, we'll buy this dog. You can be Kiki. Adopt Kiki, yes. Wait, no. I don't think that counts as, hang on a second. Release. No, I might not be able to do that. Quite like that. But yeah, you can, if your dog gets knocked out, you can heal them here. You can level up your dogs by taking them to obedience training, but it makes a dog getting hurt sound, so I don't like to do it. There's a better option anyway. How you doing, 3 AM chicken? Hey, Mark the guy. Yeah, you got this. Thank you. Gonna do my best. Shop, buy. So buy the lady mole, then we'll have the whole mole family. So when you deposit a monster on the Ark, as you may have assumed, the male monsters level up Ken's stats. The lady monsters level up Linda's stats. And can possibly give you abilities. So there, we got those. I can't remember if Monago actually has a... like a store at this point in the game or not. I know it does later. We'll check, it's on the way. Excuse me. Is that just rivers? Yeah, it's water. You know, some monsters are, you know, aquatic. So that's another thing too, like depending on what tile you're on, and what tile the enemy's on, it'll change everyone's, like stats. So if you fight an aquatic monster in the water, you're gonna have a harder time than... you know, than if you didn't. Okay, yeah, here we go. Let's buy. Okay, so we'll just buy the ostriches. Oh, there's the lady dog anyway. There we go. There, we got the whole dog family. Then we'll check out Ozport. Then back to our hometown. Then we'll deposit them all in the Ark. Then we'll start grinding. And I haven't even really gotten into the battle system yet. I love the battle system in this game. It's not like anything super complicated, but I love it. It's like just unique enough that I dig it. I should probably save the state. Save the state. Save the state. Animal. There's another place I could go to buy monsters, but I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. Get a rat, get the squid family. But you see, we got 6,500 bucks from that, 6,400, excuse me, from the bullion. I can't remember, can I buy a lottery ticket yet? I don't think so. But we'll see. Oh, I can join the law. Okay. So the craziest thing happened the first time I streamed this game. And I'm gonna do it this... there's no way this will happen again. But the craziest thing happened. So, I can choose any 4 digits that I want for the lottery. So what I did when I first played this game was I chose the last 4 numbers of my subscriber count. So in this case, that'll be 1, 9... it'll be 0, 1, 9, 0. That works for me. However, this time around, I'm gonna also do the first 4 numbers, which is 3, 0, 1, 9. So the very first time I bought a lottery ticket in this game, I used the last 4 numbers of my subscriber count and won the lottery. Like, I thought it was just it just happened naturally. Like, it happened so easily. I thought it was like, oh, you just win the lottery. But no, I just got really lucky. You know, just a 1 in 10,000 chance, but it is my subscriber count. You can't make this shit up. So you get, I think, 100,000 money. Which isn't, like, infinite money in this game, but for Scenario A, it basically is. Hey, Jared, yeah, finally back to Linda Cubed again. Again. Oh, it's been almost 4 years, Alexis. Well, thanks for still being here. Thanks for hanging out still. Let's buy a few more animals, deposit them into the Ark. Shop, buy. I mean, we'll buy the pigs. Like, pigs are, like, kind of the weakest enemies in the game. Like, they're not hard to capture, but... may as well buy... it's $2, like, may as well buy them. And then we can just level grind a bit. Because we have to anyway. It's another thing, too, so, like... I guess I can show it now. There's, Oh yeah, that reminds me. So you can, like, get dropped off to, other places. Like, it's like a fast travel airport type of thing. But there's also a small chance that you'll be, like, their 1,000th customer or something. And you'll get a free fly pass, so you can fly around for free. But you can also buy a free fly pass from Ozport. I don't think I can afford one yet. I think they're, like, 30k. I forget. Hey, Arctaman Silva, how you doing? What, it can't be 4 years? So this is where you file the animals. So we're gonna do that. This takes a minute. You know, Ken gets some stats. Depending how strong the monster is, you'll get more stats. Yeah, Linda conceived a new being from within Dog Girl. Linda learned lick. So, there's also transformations in this game that change your stats. But you also learn abilities where you don't need to be transformed. Transformations, a lot of the time, you know, you're in the water, you turn into like a fish or something, you get stronger. But it varies. I won't use it a ton yet, but like I'll try to show it off here before long. Hey Douglas, yeah, happens. You come for the beard and the lyre and end up staying for vibes and content. Trying to roguelike. Oh wait. A roguelike from the guys that made the old school indie RPG Moon. Oh really? Called Dandy Dungeon. You're developing a game for your crush. Really? That lives next door. By that game Moon, eh? I've heard of them. Like, not to the moon. Like, just regular moon. See, yeah, leveling up, like, takes a bit. Like, there's not really a fast way to do it. But, you know, it's fun. Then we're gonna get into battle. There, we learned Squid Boy, Black Curtain. I think that's just, like, a blind magic. Yeah, it's organic. Like, this game doesn't really quite answer a lot of questions. This looks pretty freaky in the PC Engine version too, albeit somewhat different. But yeah, this arc has organic parts for some reason. Yeah, called Moon. Yes, no, I didn't realize that like it came out here. I thought it was like a Japanese exclusive thing. Yeah, because you can pacifist. Maybe. Yeah, no, I think I know the game you're talking about. Hey, how you doing, Melba? Why is the like button always revived? Next stream feels like Kenny from South Park. Swore the rage and would have done it. So I've got 6 species, 15 animals. Alright, so let's go beat up some animals. So, I did mention how, like, I'm leveling up and stuff. Commandment, 1 male, 1 female, 2x2 should board this arc with worthy pilots. Signed, God. Nothing over here just yet. So let's beat up some animals. And we can talk about the battle system a little bit. So I'm gonna... Okay, let's just fight this pig here. This is a pig. So this isn't really a good example right yet, but... I thought I took the dogs out. What? I don't know. I guess I did. Anyways, so every fight, you're actually surrounded in 4 directions. Which, like, I don't know why more games hasn't ripped this off. Like, I absolutely love, like, just something as simple like this. I love that. You can get completely surrounded. So let's beat up the pig family. We're thankfully pretty strong. But, if you're too strong, you'll hit an enemy so hard they'll explode into innards, and you won't get experience for the fight, nor will you be able to capture the monster. I thought I brought out my animals. I must have put them in storage, thinking I didn't. Swap. There we go. There we go. Hey, I'm the OG American. How you doing? Been so busy that I keep missing streams. Hey, I hope you're doing alright, though. Despite being busy. Yeah, the dogs attack on their own. So you notice that... Maybe you didn't notice, but... That ostrich had 106 HP, I think. Or 100 HP, and we hit it for 96. So it still had 4 HP remaining, but, like... It still gave up. So, like, if you get really close to defeating an enemy, it will just give up, and it will go into your trans-cargo unit. So I really like that, too. Hey, Gary. Gary P2, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, the Jaguar roar and the music does it for me. I do love the whole, you know, zoo, the zoo theme that, like, the battle music has. The Jaguar, yeah, roar in the music. Or I guess maybe it's also in the, overworld, too. So, your animals, they only level up, like, up to a certain point. Like, eventually they'll just stop leveling. Which isn't usually a huge deal. But something to bear in mind. There's also some other monsters that will eat your pets. So that's another thing to be mindful of. There's a squid. I'm not going to fight it yet. So what I was talking about earlier is if you go up this... I don't want to fight you, if I can help it. This is where running away is beneficial. This is where dragonflies can spawn. Like when it's not autumn. Like so. I don't think I got all the dragonflies. I thought I only got the one. Maybe we do. Hey, Ninja Temper, how you doing? Yeah, hi, Harv. What's happening? We're playing Linda Cubed again, as you can see. Again. Oh, I gotta update the counter. So let's do that. Thanks again, Gary. While I do that. There's a few other tricks and stuff I'll show off as we go along. I'm trying not to get, like, too ahead of myself. So I kind of burst at the seams talking about this game a little bit. I know the game pretty well. I didn't do, like, extensive studying before this playthrough. Like, I have tried to play through hard mode before, but, like, I just haven't gotten all the way through. I would just get sidetracked. But like I said, I do have some notes. I gotta find the paper. I don't know what I did with it. It can't be far. Nope. I don't think so. This is where running is good. So we're definitely not strong enough for that yet. For dogs. But no, there's like a really good like screenshot let's play of this game by a fellow named Ivan Todd. That's where I got some of the more nuanced information. Fight the squirrel. Yeah, the music's really good. When you play the Japanese version, was it trial and error, or did you do some translating? It was mostly trial and error. Like, a lot of the story beats were the same. Some of it was rough, though, because there's, like, one part in Scenario A where you need goat meat. So I basically just had to be like, okay, so this is the symbol for goat. Then I have to go to the other character, like, the character that wants the goat meat, and make sure I give them, like, the right... Or, you know, turn the goat into meat, make the right thing meat. And then, like, send it off. Hey, Jared, thank you for being a Speedy supporter for 11 months, almost a year, man. Time flies, Jared. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. What else was I gonna say? Something. So, like, the higher level you get, the less experience monsters will give you. Which isn't really, like, a big deal. Because, you know, once you're, like, a certain strength, like, it's just sort of... whatever. It's... If you know what you're doing, it's not, like, insanely difficult to overlevel. Oh, nice, signing the separation agreement tomorrow. Finally get that behind you. Gotta be a relief. Nightmare that is. Come on, computer. There we go. But yeah, I really like this music. Like I said, the animal designs in this game were all done by the guy that did the Akira movies. And they're mostly halfway normal looking so far. There's some pretty wild monster designs as the game goes on. Mega Force. Oh, I've played Conker's Bad Fur Day. Great game. I actually played half of it a couple months back, but I have it as a members only video. I do have a playthrough of it that's available for viewing that's not members only. I played it for New Year's one year. 2019, I think. But yeah, I'm also going to show you a great place for leveling. We're just not quite there yet. Okay, so I think we got the squid family, we got the dog family. We do need to, I think we do need to beat up some rats. So there's a, like I said, there's a time flow mechanic. It only registers as time passing if you're like in a dungeon or an overworld. So, like, you can use this to your advantage, so, like, if you know that, like, the time's gonna flip over, you can just stay in the area where you're at, and time will effectively stand still at that point. There, we hit a squirrel so hard it blew up. So we won't get experience or the squirrel body for that. Do we really not deposit the squirrels? I guess not. I will beat up this ostrich, but we are playing on hard mode, so time does flow faster. We still got tons of time, though. It might be an issue come Scenario C, but I think we'll be okay. I want to try to find more rats. Got a new voicemail, probably because we hit level 3. Yeah. So we'll go to the phone. I still don't want to fight the dog. Like we might be able to hack it. There we go. There's a rat. You dirty rat. You didn't kill my brother, but you're a dirty rat. There we go. Oh, wait. No, it's still summer, so... I will beat up some more ostriches here. Still summer. I gotta remember to cash in my lottery tickets. Or, check them. Because if you wait too long, they just expire. So you need to, like, kind of be on top of that. Yeah, person. Yeah, level 3. Fancy. Frosty Spark, yeah, Linda Cubed. How many Lindas are there now? So there's only, like, the original Linda Cube on, like, the PC engine. There, we learned the camper tech, so we can camp to recover outdoors. That comes in handy for a variety of reasons. What was I saying? So yeah, the Linda Cube on, PC engine. Which doesn't have an English translation, but it's, was on PC Engine. Then there's Linda Cubed again, which we're playing right now, which is the remake. Those are the only 2 Linda games, as of this writing. As of this recording. However, this game was also released on the Sega Saturn. I don't believe there's anything different with the Sega Saturn version, other than maybe, like, some artwork? I'm not 100% sure. So let's go ahead and cash in our, the animals that we can. File an animal. We can eat some more donuts. I bought a package of donuts today. Rat boy, learn bum rush. Sabin should have just cashed in a rat instead of learning it from Duncan. Love the Mickey reference. Mikey. I already forget what I said. I'm just on such like a mad ramble right now. Cause like anytime I first start playing this game, I'm bursting at the seams to talk about it. So like, also forgive me for kind of like not being like paying quite as close attention to the chat as I normally would be, because I can't shut up about this game. So, you want to save the game with the phone, and also this is the voicemail. So, listen to the voicemail. We should also deposit our money in the bank, because the season's probably going to switch over soon. This is Ranger voicemail. You have one new message. Listen. This is how you have to progress the game sometimes. Captain McDonald speaking. Wherever you are, once you get this call, get your ass to Hospico. Will do, Captain. It's Linda. No, you're Captain McDonald. She's... Just hurry to Hospico, got it? And one more thing. Excuse me, one more thing. No matter what, keep your head in the game. That's all I gotta say. Over. My favorite game is probably Final Fantasy VII or Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. I'm leaning more towards Earthbound these days. But Chrono Trigger's another great one. I keep saying that, like, this, like, as far as, like, retro games that I've discovered recently, this is probably my favorite new old game. I love this game, if that isn't abundantly clear. So I'm gonna put the money in the bank. Oh, we gotta repay our debt, too. Let's do that. We'll repay our loan. And you can get more money back for loans. I think you can, like, build credit in a sense. That way. Yeah, 1,200. But I'm gonna go ahead and deposit all the money right now. Because I think we're gonna... You know, not that 3% on 5,000's a lot in a game like this. I mean, if I had 5,000 in the bank, I wouldn't mind getting 3%. You know, per month or whatever. But in this game, it's not that much, but we may as well get it. So let's go to Hospico. I think we got just about all the critters we would want to thus far. I got that one. I might go a little crazy on this playthrough, because, like, you literally can't get all the animals in scenario A and B, but you can in C and D. You can get a lot of animals, though. Like, stuff you wouldn't necessarily think you could get. Excuse me, if you know the game. Hospice goes this way. Parasite's up top. Okay, there is stuff here we could fight, like, well, we got the monkey. I guess we got all the monkeys. They'll be good experience. It's not like the mysterious metal monkey. What? Ken hid in the item bag? Excuse me? I don't think I've ever seen that. It's a good thing there's room in there. Wrong way. There's a stonefish. We're decently leveled, eh? I wouldn't say that. Let's heal up and fight the stonefish. These things can be a little tough. Let's eat a Rico tab. There we go. So let's fight these stonefish. I always say stonefish, it's stingfish. I don't know why I call them stonefish. Ooh, I might die. But if I do, not a massive deal, because we don't really have any When you die, I believe all that happens is you lose your, like, monsters that are in your TCU, or some of them, not even all of them. But yeah, they don't normally get out of the water. So let's go to the inn. Stay in the inn. Yeah, gotta catch them all. But yeah, I think in, or 120 monsters, excuse me. I believe, I got like, I don't know, 80 or something? 90? You can get a lot of them. But some of them you have to hatch from eggs, other ones you have to, like, get... There's, like, these poacher guys you can talk to who'll give you stuff. Linda Aurea? I thought she was Linda Burnin. Burnin' for me. Is this the, Okay, we'll take out $100 just to stay at an inn somewhere. Withdraw. 100. Oh, it's that death anniversary. Umaga, right? I didn't know it was today. We do need to rest somewhere. We'll go up here. We'll progress some story first. This is where we're supposed to go. Some babies making snow angels in the cribs. Ah, you must be Ken. I'm Director Chen. How about Linda's condition? She's a little weak, but it's nothing severe. Physically, she'll recover in no time. There is one concern. I fear the shock of Linda's experience gave her amnesia. Now, I've made you wait long enough. We can talk later. Come say hello to Linda. Forgive me for asking, especially if you came all the way to see me, but yeah, playing this in Japanese was rough. But I wanted to show all the, like, PC engine monsters. I mean, I could probably do that this playthrough, too. I'll think about it. Who are you? Because I have, like, the snaps. Who are you? Are we related? I hate to bother you, but please tell me. From childhood to present day, Ken took his time telling Linda about their shared past. I see. So you're my childhood friend? My life partner? That's right. Almost sounds like we're engaged, huh? I'm so sorry. I can tell from your patience that you're a good person. I'm not the doctor, I don't have patience. But I can't remember any of this, not even my soulmate's face. God, you must hate me right now. Don't worry. If it's not any trouble, would you come see me again? So she didn't remember you after all. Because amnesia is such a varying disease, there's no cure. Fortunately, however, there's one drug elsewhere in Neo Kenya made to treat memory loss. So that's the name of the planet, Neo Kenya. Ultimately, it takes a long time to get our claws on a good drug for these rare cases. So hope she'll work with us. Until we get a reply, work hard and hone your skills. Speaking of claws, suggest you make some gear using crabs. Doctor's orders. It's not a bad idea. Not horrible armor to start with. Although, I think before long... Yeah, why eat meat when you can take drugs? I'm not sure where the inn's at, so I'll just buy 2 more Rico tabs. And just forget about it. That'll do it for now. I mean, I'll just go up to Parasite. Sleep there. Because I know where the hotel's at. Like, there's clearly one here, I just don't remember where exactly it is. Maybe it's upstairs. Let's check upstairs. Let's talk to the monster dealer, I forget. Oh, it's right here. 10G, I will. 10G, what a ripoff. So we'll be able to go to the new map shortly. There's a few other things we can nab while we're there. Some good, there's a really good weapon we can get there. Shop. Why? Yeah, no, it's all same stuff so far. We might have to get a voicemail first, though. I'll head that way. But yeah, like most places, there is a phone just right here. You can also check walls sometimes, and they'll have, like, they'll tell you stuff. It didn't happen in this case, though. So there's rabbits we can fight here. Let's go fight some rabbits. Let's also, go here. There's a cave over here. Did we get all the mole family? I forget. Yeah, there is an overall map. If you hit the, square button, I'll bring it up here. So for Scenario A, there's, like, this east map, which is available. This one's always available. For Scenario A, this top map's available, but we can't go to the bottom map, because I think, like, a satellite crashed into the area, and so it's, like, closed off. Scenario B, the top area gets, like, a flesh-eating bacteria or something, so you can only do the rightmost map and the south map. But for Scenario C, you get all three. But yeah, you can bring this up anytime. So let's go in here for a bit. There is some stuff we can grab. Yeah, phones on walls, yeah. I thought this was the future. Yeah, there's, like, I think there's just some money in this chest. Yeah, 24G. Yeah, a lot of stuff is just monsters in this game. Hermit crab. There we go. Got the hermit crab family. I think they're okay armor, too. So we'll just run around. There's a few things we can get. Like dung. We can pick up some dung. Dung's good for throwing it at monsters, because it doesn't do a lot of damage. So sometimes it's perfect for knocking an enemy out and not, like, turning them into innards. You can actually also eat the dung. You shouldn't. It'll poison you, but you're allowed to do it if you want. As you may assume, I wouldn't recommend it. But it's good to have to, like I said, to huck against some weaker enemies. Yeah, we're in the future and have space flight, but here's a phone on the wall. But yeah, I guess this game was pretty popular in Japan. It was probably a good idea it didn't come out here back in 97, though. It probably wouldn't have done so great. Even though the game, you know, had great music. I like the in-game visuals. And whatever this could be. So let's leave. So those are ducks. We can't actually get them yet. Because there's another thing about this game that I haven't touched on yet. And that there's a weather mechanic. So sometimes, depending on the weather, that will change enemies that will appear in places. So, like, you can't access some of the spots in this dungeon without it being raining outside. That's the only way to get ducks in this dungeon, at least. Yeah, I really like the whole you can be surrounded by on four sides. Like, this game can just kick your ass sometimes. Like, if you're not being cautious, it's not hard to lose. There we go, got some crabs. There's a bunch of lady crabs, though. So, another thing. If you want enemies to show up, just kind of stand in one spot for, I don't know, like 15, 20 seconds. The way that the game decides if enemies are going to spawn, it's sort of related on the direction you're looking. So as you can see, we got two crabs here again. So when you're farming for monsters later, it's a good way to go about it. There's a bunch of lady crabs, though, no man crabs. We will have to make ourselves some crab armor. I mean shortly, like before long we're gonna have much better armor and weapons. We're just not quite at that point yet. Yeah, this game seems so odd and cool at the same time. Is the weather random? I don't think there's any way to like trigger it or anything. So pretty well random. You just gotta kind of wait for it. There's no boy crab showing up here. I think they can just spawn elsewhere outside this area. So we'll just leave this area for now. It's fine. And we'll fight some rabbits. Then we'll move on. We might get a voicemail soon, though. And if it changes to another, to a new season, we'll go back to Ozport and see if we won anything on our lottery tickets. We might actually be just about perfect for— oh, that's Hermit Crab, let's find it. Fight him. Yeah, 1 HP left. But we beat it so badly, it's submit. But yeah, there's an extremely good place to level up, but you need to be, you know, kinda... you gotta be kinda prepared, or you might get absolutely destroyed. But if you can hang there for a while, it's no better. The level ups you get will last you pretty much all scenario way. Unless you get really big for your britches. Okay, there we go. It's autumn now. Okay, so this is flooded, so let's go back in and fight some ducks. Ducks. And we'll have the duck family. I believe there's cryogenic storage that you can get ducks out of in Scenario A if you want. But if you already have them, they won't be available. So let's get this treasure chest again. I think it's refilled. I'm not really sure the deal with the treasure chests in this game. Like, I think if you're in a dungeon that's like kind of similar, you might be able to raid treasure a couple times over. We got 24 more G. I'm gonna run. I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna. Feed the ducks. Oh, on your lunch break at work. Monkey. Monkey. Oh, there's rabbits, but I don't want to fight the monkeys. I want to shock the monkey. This is the place, Marbleopolis, that has the monsters that are good for leveling. I just don't want to, yeah. So we'll look for, we'll stand here for a second. Maybe it's just in August. I thought it had to specifically be raining, but maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't want to fight the monkey right now. There's a rabbit. Oh, there's a voicemail, so now I might be able to stop it. Okay, fine, we'll fight the monkeys, though. Because the Bee Gees don't want to show up, we'll fight the monkeys. Then we'll collect some more stuff, we'll get a really good weapon short. Or maybe it's armor, I forget. But I know where to get it. We gotta be careful, though. So this is what rabbits look like, they have wings in their head. Still nothing like too crazy, but like... we blew up... damn it. Guess we need the lady rabbit. Our doggo bit it a little too hard. But our doggo just trying to help. I won't worry... okay, I won't worry about the rabbit right now. We'll worry about this after. We have lottery tickets to cash in. If I can stop getting into fights with monkeys. Might be worth my while to see if I can buy more, animals, actually. Stupid monkeys. Hey, Ashley, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. I love your enthusiasm. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, like, this game just, like, really... I really enjoy this game. It's so weird having, like, an old game that, like, I didn't experience back in the day, but playing it, you know, as a grown-up. And still, like, being this into it, so glad you're enjoying it. I would just love for more people to discover it. But hey, thank you. Thank you for that, Ashley. We'll add another hour to the timer. And then we'll cash in some of these monsters. Update the timer in a minute, don't let me forget. Well, if the rabbits are gonna be here, then let's fight them. Let's fight him or her. Although we might be a little strong for them. Yeah, no, we're good. That one blew up, but it's fine. So we'll do 447. And we'll show off some other things. Some other things and stuff. Hope I don't run into a stingfish. Yeah, let's have a sleep. Check the monster area. I think those also changed with the seasons. So we may as well have another look. Oh yeah, and we gotta get our money back out of the bank. Now that we've collected our interest. But yeah, it even shows, like, you can look at your bank statement. Yeah, wages. So yeah, you also get paid every season, too. So we got our wages, $100. Yeah, I got 168 bucks in interest. So let's withdraw all of our funds for now. And sometimes you'll just get bonuses as the game progresses. So let's have a nap. Mr. Colbiz, what's happening? This game's called Linda Cubed. It was a Japanese exclusive PS1 RPG, but it got an English translation early last year. And I love it to death. How you doing, Guy James? Let's go back to Parasite. See if we can't get any critters. Some other crabs, actually. Let's fight them. Let's fight them even though they're in the water. Because we still need boy crabs. Which I don't know why they're not spawning. I think we're just getting unlucky. There we go. Where's the town at? I don't know why this rock formation's here. I think it's a bit of a red herring. I don't think this does anything. Well, it looks suspicious. Anthony Jordan, what? You hear about the raccoon that got ransacked in a liquor store and passed out drunk? In the employee bathroom? Yes, this is a real thing that had... No. I did not hear about that. How does that even happen? That tickles me. Oh yeah, now we could buy a boy crab. Oh, sorry to hear that, guy. Last night was not a good night for my friend. What happened? If you don't mind. I'm sorry to hear that, guy. Hey, Kazalt, how you doing? Brother Hire, my man, what's cooking? What we playing for this series? So this game's called Linda Cubed. It's Linda Cubed again, but like, Linda Cube. It's a monster collecting Japanese exclusive PS1 RPG, but it got an English translation last year. Excuse me. And it's I'm not saying like it's my favorite game ever made, but I've been saying it's my favorite new old game. I really like this game. Let's actually take the Airbus. Oh, travel today by Airbus. Let's go to Ozport. You can also transfer, which can like transfer is more like a carryover from the remake, or from the original, because you couldn't do non-stop flights in the original. You could only do transfers. You may as well just do the non-stop. It's just less of a headache. You eventually do learn the paths, but like you may as well just do a non-stop. Wait on the red platform. But yeah, sometimes if you do that, they'll be like, "Oh my God, you're like the 10,000th customer. Here's a free fly pass." Uncle was reincarnated into that raccoon. Sharing it on the Discord. Raccoon did over 200 worth of damage. It could have been worse. But yeah, you can look at signs. Breaking. Satellite falls in south area. Due to radioactivity, south area is now considered a danger zone. All access is prohibited. One survivor found. Friends and relatives are desperate for more information. Yeah, if you ever get a chance to play this, I would highly recommend. I really like it. Let's see if we won the lottery. I'll probably never win it again after the crazy luck I had the first time I played this game. I can't even upload it as a short because it was so like I didn't even really react to it. Got the winners of the summer lottery show ticket. See what you have with lottery ticket 0190. Hey, I won 1,000. That's not bad. Do you have with lottery ticket 3019? Ticket was a bust. I mean, hey, won 1,000 though. You can donate it. I don't believe there is stuff you can donate in this game where you do get a prize back, but like for the most part, it's just like, you know, for your, you know, if you feel warm and squishy inside. Friend's brother, oh Jesus, had a heart attack. Good lord. Metavased them out to the Anchorage. Friend got back from his job, was waiting for them. Good lord, hope he's okay, guy. It's horrible. Yeah, 8190. Because what did I choose? 01. So I had the last four numbers, did I? Yeah. Well, I mean, 1,000's not bad. Yeah, how much was first prize? Yeah, 100,000. Yeah, first time I played the lottery in this game, I won the jackpot. Somehow. Which is ridiculous, but it happened. And I won it a second time, but I can't remember if that was scenario B or what. I'd have to rewatch the playthrough. Yeah, free fly pass, 28,000. The scenario C, they're not bad to have. Like, you're gonna be using a lot of free fly pass if you want to get all the animals in time. Do you happen to have a... yes, we do have a Discord server. GCD, what's happening? You're the guy playing the PS1... Yes, that was me, playing Xenogears last night. 1 second here. I'll drop the Discord, the server, the link to the Discord server in the chat. Just give me 1 moment here. But I do have it in my video description. Bear with me a second. Don't I? It's supposed to be pretty far down, though. Maybe boost the stuff up a bit. Refinagle my descriptions. Oh, come on. Should really probably get like a new like secondary computer that does what I want. Yeah, here's the link to my Discord server. Feel free to join it, anyone that has interest, by all means. Discord's best way to get a hold of me outside of streaming. I mean, even then, sometimes I, like, can be a little... You know, I sleep until 7:30 p.m., I wake up, I look at a comment, get distracted, don't see that I was pinged, and the next thing I know, it's been like 2 weeks and I haven't responded. But it's still the best way of getting hold of me. And I do make posts to the Discord server before I go live. As well, if you don't trust the YouTube notifications. Oh, this old computer, this computer I'm using, like, to monitor chat is such a hunk of junk. I don't know how I streamed on it for as long as I did. I probably wouldn't upgrade it. I'd probably just get, like, a different hunk of junk. For, like, you know, a couple hundred. I don't need anything that's, like, too, you know, resource intensive. Yeah, let's cash in our... Well, let's go to the store first. Actually, let's listen to the voicemail. Voicemail. Oh yeah, and you can actually go to the weather forecast to see what the predictions is. Listen. Chen. This is Director Chen from Hospigo. Please come straight away. I have excellent news. Discuss things further in Linda's hospital room. Glad to hear it. How you doing, Foxy Kitty? Thank you for the large, speedy Megadeth emoji, Anthony. GoldenEye was a great game. I actually like Perfect Dark more, which I feel is a hot take for some reason. But yeah, the frame rate sucked in Perfect Dark. By every other metric I care about, I like it more. Me personally. I'm not knocking GoldenEye. I just think Perfect Dark is, like, overall a stronger title. I really hate how the advertisements appear over the chat layout. Wait, what? Advertisements? Like, YouTube's doing, like, a stationary ad type of thing on the chat? Like, on the shorts feed? Just so I'm like, I just didn't realize that was a thing. If I understand right. Right, yeah, offered my condolences. I want to do more, but don't know what I can do. Right. All I can really do is just kind of be there for them. You know, not smother, but, you know, be there if you need them. Don't watch in the shorts feed. I hit like so it'll give the traditional feed. Oh, I see. Much easier to follow the chat that way. I see what you're saying. But there's an ad over the chat. That's so weird. I didn't know that was the thing. Yeah, Time Splitter was good. Was it Future Perfect I played? I played it for my PS2 Palooza. I didn't remember how GoldenEye like it looked. You're gonna have to share them donuts. I'll have to. Speedy actually had a little lick of the sugar earlier. It's like, no, Speedy, you're an obligate carnivore. You don't like donuts. He's like, the hell I don't. So he, like, licked the top of the container. Then he's just kind of like... And, like, jump back down. Like, okay, buddy. Get your sugar fix. Do a hard save. Let's also look at the weather forecast. Forecast. Now forwarding to the weather satellite. OSAT weather global winter forecast. East area floods 0%, west area snow 85%. So it's confusing. So like the west area, so the south area is the south area. The east area is the east area. But what they call the west area I think should be the north area. That, like, it's translated accurately. I'm just saying that, like, to me, like, that would be, like, the north. Yeah, then the NK Psychic Hotline. Seek fate, love in the world. Call Miss Helga and believe. He in the lake house. Naive goddess. Yes. A revival. I'm not sure what I haven't really looked into this. Oh, the lottery network. Oh, it actually tells you, like, the lottery numbers. I just go to Ozport, though. Yeah, Perfect Dark just did more with the limitations of the hardware. And, like, I get the frame rate wasn't great, especially if you're using their N-bombs, is what they were called. And add, like, you know, 8 Sims, play, like, 4-player multiplayer. It could over-encumber a fella. I just remembered I forgot to look up that Doom and Destiny game. I was, like, right about to look it up last night, and then I just didn't for some reason. True or Scum, what's happening? Coming in to fall asleep to something, an interesting looking game. It's called Linda Cubed. Japanese only PS1 RPG. But I like it a lot. Is it up here? Yeah, I guess it's gone already. All the people have left. Monago, I think. Yeah, after he licked the sugar, gonna be running around at night. Yeah, when you're asleep, knocking stuff off. Yeah, overrunning around, trying to open up the fridge door. Yeah, to eat some more donuts. I mean, not that I blame him. You really eyeballing the donuts again, Speedy? What's the matter with you? Let's go back this way. I forget. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Hospica. Oh, Turtles in Time was really good. I didn't play the Sega one. I never did get the Cowabunga collection. I might try to go to Marbleopolis and hope for the best. I mean, I can just save beforehand, and it's not like a big deal. Working till 9 a.m. Good. God help you. Yeah, cats are nocturnal anyways, yeah, unless they're trained to your schedule. Tell my cat bedtime. Oh, really? She comes to bed. I mean, I'm up all night anyway, and Speedy's usually just, like, on my lap, so. But, like, when I'm sleeping during the day, like, I don't... Like, I know he, like, you know, I put food in his dish when I go to sleep. I wake up, it's empty. Like, he gets up and he munches and stuff, but, like... He's not, like... especially noisy or anything. Rejoice, Ken, you two Astroarch pilots must be popular. Negotiations went almost too well. Fly to Eterna, okay, as soon as you can. Certainly the president of the Elizabeth Green Foundation will want to meet you in person. Even just to satisfy her own noblesse oblige. She's an interesting lady. But one that always peaked to help those in need. The serum Linda needs is Memorin Z. Go speak with President Green in Eternia to get it. So we'll do that. But let's get... We're gonna go to, I think, the town Koshikata and get a good something. Might be a tiger mask, I forget. If it's not any trouble, would you come see me again? I just did Linda. I just did Linda Cube. Again. Do try to visit Linda when you can. I did! Again! Hey, Skittles, thank you for the $2.15 super chat. Appreciate it, Skittles. Hope you're doing alright. GoldenEye was great. Oh yeah, until, yeah, someone started to camp by the Golden Gun. Oh, I never played Medieval. That was the one with, like, the funny-looking skeleton guy. And not, like, not Undertale. Hey, thank you, Skittles. See, let's go to... Let's actually just fly to... Forget the name. Battle Park. Let's fly to Battle Park. Fly to Battle Park. Hey, and Atari DC with the $2 super chat. Thank you, folks. I'm trying to drop Lards in the chat, but my tree trunk computer just doesn't want to cooperate. Well, now that I'm throwing it under the bus, it's working. Atari DC sending a super sticker with a lemon superhero with a cape. With a little lime child. Whistling, I think. Thank you so much. Thank you, Skittles. Thank you, Atari DC. Doing fair. Oh, cold and raining, so I'm happy. We actually got a bunch of snow today. Snowing in Canada, I know. Crazy, right? That doesn't happen. So, yeah, isn't that right, Speedy? It snowed outside. He's like, I don't know what snow is. I'm a cat. I'm an indoor cat. I don't know what snow is. Oh, Medieval is one my parents took notes on when I played. Oh, really? They didn't like. Oh, didn't like me playing game with darker themes. I see. I see. I did go to Battle Park, right? Yeah. So you can breed other animals here, which isn't a horrible idea. You can make crazy money if you cash in the right animals. Which we might do. I might go a little overboard. Let's get, buy some dolphins. Buy a lady flea and a horse. A lady horse, of course. Yeah, I bet. Parasite, even Resident Evil. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, those don't surprise me. Medieval, I feel, is sort of like a, like a kiddified sort of darker themed game. Googled your handle using Google AI search is really weird. Describing sites I used in the early 2000s, really. Yeah, like the, your internet footprint, as it were. Fingerprint. So you can rent dolphins or otherwise polar bears, depending on the weather. Well, rent the dolphin for 200G, so now we can't get into fights, yeah. Covers one season, after that the animal returns on its own. Thank you. Shinpei will be waiting for you out on the lake. Jump on his back when you're ready, I will. I will. So let's go to Koshikata and get the good whatever it is I'm trying to get. So not only are you faster on the overworld, you can't actually get into fights with stuff. This is a... I don't know, am I hitting a weasel? No. Anyway, let's go here, because... there's something good to get here. Scenario A, there's not much here, but... this is worth getting, albeit dangerous. So watch yourself down here, because you can fight a lady catfish, and they will fuck you up at this point in the game. Okay, good. Storage key, yeah, we want that too. And tiger pelt, there we go, that's pretty good armor. Tiger pelt. Yeah, 127 defense, 163, ice goes up, electric goes down. There, we're safe, alright, good. We'll get some catfish later, but right now, not wise. I forget, is the storage key the one here? I don't have my paper on me, so... And Speedy did get up off of me, so I probably should have grabbed it. Door's locked. Maybe it's not here. It might be back in Osborne. Like I said, I have a paper that has all this information on it. No, it's here. Is it? No, it's not. Yeah, door's locked. But that's okay, we'll, worry about that soon enough. And if Speedy gets up at some point again, I'll look for the paper. I put it somewhere I thought wasn't, like, too far away, but I can't find it right now. Oh, your first N64 was Majora's Mask! Oh, it's Zelda. It's an E-rated Zelda game, it's fine. Existential horror game for children. The scariest horror game on the N64, Majora's Mask. Let's go to all of the towns. But yeah, you can't get into battles while you're on Dolphinback. That's a hippo. You ditch your loved ones to evacuate the planet? Yes, but if you don't, they ditch you. Because you're expected to leave on the Astro Arc. Yes, that's a tree that's moving, it's a weasel, let's beat it up. Let's beat the weasel up. This is what weasels look like. We ordered a calzone and got free pizza with it, nice. Yeah, today was a good day. Yeah, sounds like a score. So let's buy some more... What did I just... let's buy some more stuff. Santa Claus Town. One of these areas has, monsters. Yeah, the one with the M in front of it. I don't... For some reason, it was like... I don't know, my 7th playthrough of this game before I was like, oh, there's an animal trader here. Oh, there's the lady weasel. Oh, that would have been a hyena on the overworld. Crocodile. Hyenas will chase after you if you have rotten meat in your inventory, which I might have, actually, no. Yeah, rotten meat, because I let the salted duck rot. So it's actually kind of good to have rotten meat in your inventory for that purpose. Maybe your moving bush phobia is getting better. There's a lot of stuff in this game that moves that shouldn't. So it was a bit of like desensitization therapy. There, we're in Spur Valley, otherwise known as the Spur Marina. Like the moving bush. Why do you have dry shit though? Because I picked up shit off the ground. You can throw it at enemies and it does very small damage, which you want, because otherwise... Sometimes you'll fight an enemy, it'll blow up into innards because you're too strong. But sometimes you can pelt enemies with dung until they go in your trans cargo unit. We'll buy the big hippo, turtle, and a penguin. Can't afford the bear, but that's fine. You can also eat the shit if you want, but it poisons you. I don't recommend it, but I'm not your dad. Eat whatever you want. I'm gonna... Okay, before we do anything else, let's... yeah, we'll fight some, boy tree frogs. Or are they... Yeah, they're the boys. Lady tree frogs are harder to happen across. Especially in... Maybe I shouldn't be fighting this. I might be out of my... this might not have been a good idea. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm very dead. Run. Run away. Now our dogs have to run away. But if they die, we can revive them. Okay, puppy got knocked out. We'll revive him. Hey, Hairy Knuckles, how you doing? It's close call. I'm normally a higher level when I come here, so I miscalculated. But if you do knock out a dog, you go to dog. You go to the dog building. And revive your pupper. Is your hunting dog injured? Let me take a look. Puppy. Is tummy bleeding. Treat puppy for $100. Please help. Leave it to me, I mess up only one every 5 times. They never actually mess up. And done. There. So let's have a nap. Sometimes you dine on a tree frog. I'm not familiar with that tune. Yeah, go to dog to revive dog. Hotel 1F Bank. Isn't there a... No, I'm thinking somewhere else. Okay, let's try to get some levels. We do need some better armor. I think we can make our own armor now. Which is better than paying for it. So let's warp back to, Hardia. Be safe. Safe place to camp. Because sometimes you can get into battles when you're camping. That's the only way to find some monsters, actually, if you're camping. Before we do that, we'll cash in more monsters. We should make some armor out of some of the stuff. Like, you know, like get owls if you camp overnight in certain areas. I actually forget specifically where. Dog woman. For real, what's this game about? You're basically trying to save the wildlife and escape on an ark before an asteroid hits the planet. Sonic Wave. Sonic Wave. Alright, here we go. And you can make any monster in the game into food or weaponry. Some of them I prefer not to. I mostly just kind of go by, like, Western standards. Like, I don't especially want to make, like, flea meat and stuff like that. But I might make a flea sword. Anything that's a pet, I won't make into food or a weapon. You learn Stinky Fart. I learned that a long time ago. But you don't have to. You don't have to do that. There's also a guy... It is a woman's mouth. So you hear correctly. Let's do a hard save. I don't usually use this phone for some reason, but it's here. Save the video game. Yeah. Cat shall be spared. I also go to great lengths to make sure cats don't burst into innards. I get the vibe whoever made this game really like cats. Hey, Zogel. Yeah, if only it was harder Suikoden games. I mean, 3's pretty tough, but like... I don't know why they had a hard mode for Suikoden 2 that was not hard. It was very not hard mode. They could have made it way harder. Tech. Yeah, forger. Yeah, craft your own equipment. Okay, yeah, so we can have the dogs watch. And if we do get attacked overnight, the dogs won't be asleep. Okay, we're fine. Forger. Hermit crab. So we can make... Yeah, so we can make hermit crab shoes. Or sash, or, that's actually pretty... Oh yeah, no, that's way worse than the tiger pelt. Anyway, we do need better shoes, so I'll wear them. Craft hermit... Actually, before I do that, crab. 5, 7... 5, 8. I mean, these are... I think it's about the same. We'll do these because they're more expendable. Crabs, maybe it's the hermit crabs that don't sell for as much. Anyways, we'll craft those. I think you need 10 of a thing to make a weapon out of it. Yeah, you do. Monkey bat. Ostrich. Yeah, this isn't, like, great stuff, yeah. But hey, we got a little better armor. So we're gonna try going to that area that I was talking about. For leveling purposes. And hope for the best. Hey, D40, are you fusing animals when you file them? Is there something else going on? No, we're just kind of keeping them like in biostasis, so when we fly away on the Ark, they'll just be there to repopulate the new planet. There's also another feature in this game that I haven't really tinkered around with much. It's called the Ripper. You can take monsters to the Ripper, and he'll torture it, he'll cut its stomach open while it's still alive. And, but whatever he finds in the stomach, you get to keep. I prefer not to do that. But I have tinkered with it a little bit. It's the only way to get one of... There's, like, secret rings in the game. It's the only way to get one of the secret rings. And it's kind of like the expected... What am I doing? Do I want to go this way? Where am I going? Yes, this is where I want to go. What was I gonna say? There's like another so in this game, it's hard to find male anglerfish. The way that they expect you to get it is to take a female anglerfish to the ripper and have them rip it open and get like an anglerfish egg, which has a chance of being a male anglerfish. You can also go... I'm getting ahead of myself again, but you can also go to the auction. And, yeah, I don't want to go here yet. You can also go to the auction and buy a male anglerfish there. But all by myself, with that, like, I'm not being sarcastic, I figured this out on my own, because there's no documentation of this online in English that I could find. You can find a male anglerfish in the wild. You have to go to the dungeon where anglerfish show up, and you have to fight a sea cucumber. Sea cucumbers will call for help, and if you wait long enough, eventually it'll call a male anglerfish, and you can capture one that way. That's how I plan to get one this playthrough. They're worth a lot. You can sell them for like, I don't know, like 800,000, 1.3. Let me actually get the exact number. I have it in front of me. I have those notes. But hey, have a good one, Alexis. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, 80s guy. Yeah, the Ripper. So cool. That's what we call going to the strip clubs, in, you know, in my neck of the woods. Going to see the Rippers. Oh, it's 150,000. Even still, that's pretty good money, as far as this game's concerned. So, in order to fight the enemy I want to fight, you gotta push the, well, first I gotta get in the right area. There is a map, isn't there? Yeah. So what we're gonna do is... so if you move those that, like, touch them, you fight earthworms underneath. But you can scoot past that one and not fight it, anything. What I'm gonna do, though, is I'm gonna go up here. And I can camp here. And if I camp here, I won't actually get into an encounter. So we can heal up right here. So, now I'm gonna save a state, because this might get a little dicey. Hey, Axel. No, I've never played Octopath Traveler. I don't know if, like, I'd probably like them okay, but I've never given them a fair shot. So we'll just go ahead and push this real good. And hope it doesn't make me fight like 9 of them. This might be too much. But now we might be able to morph and it'd be worth it. Lower. I forget what S is. Speed? Dolphin Man? No, A. No, A's attack. Defense. Yeah, it's gotta be speed. Attack down, HP down. Attack up, HP up. I might want to go Dragonfly, boy. Nah. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess we're doing the... That did good damage. Bum rush, nice. This thing doesn't even have a bum, but it got rushed. Okay, I think we'll be... Okay, great. Super. So yeah, 1,000... or 1,131 experience, so Ken gains a level automatically. And our puppers also gain a level. So now, immediately go heal again. And do this a bunch. Do this a whole bunch. Yeah, you can also do Animorph stuff. You can also fight chickens down here, but I don't want to, just Hero, like from Lunar 2? Yeah, Lunar Cubed again. That's right. Got a few games. They're on bad games list, let me know. These ring any bells. Chaos Wars is the game with the horrible music, isn't it? Dawn of Mana, never played it. Nightmare of Jiraiya. That's like a roguelike, I think. Fushigino Dungeon. Haven't heard that one. Yeah, Farming X. You can get to level 20 here, like, relatively easily. And the earthworms make great weapons and armor. Yeah, there's a chicken. I don't want to fight it right now, though. But if I did, bullying it down here is not a bad idea, because they're kind of dodgy. Dodgy little birds. Okay, we're fighting 3. Sometimes you can fight like 9 of these bastards. And it can be a little overwhelming. I mean, Squidman seemed to be okay. 32 more attack, we lose 9 speed, that's not really much speed. But I don't want to lose defense, because these things can hit hard. Although sometimes you can get unlucky with the, did we even take damage? Sometimes you can get unlucky, and like your dogs will run away from the worms. We did take a little damage. I'm gonna YOLO it though. This might be a problem. But sometimes you'll get dogs that just are very scared of the earthworms, and I don't really blame them, these things are creepy. But it seems like we got a good, good RNG on our dog. Might be able to KO this one. No, not quite. Ooh, puppy. Okay, you're hiding. They can pop back up later. Okay, good, puppy survived. That was luck. Lucky puppy. Yeah, good, run. But that other earthworm can pop back out from under the ground if you take too long. Which isn't necessarily a big deal, but it can be a problem. I think our other dog also gets levels, yeah. Still, doggy paddle. Good. Alright, let's heal. Let's heal, then forge some earthworm armor. How you doing, Catman Johnson? So we'll camp. Then we'll camp again. Because their dogs aren't fully healed. They should be after this. Camping itself doesn't, actually make time go by. However, if you're on the overworld and camp, it can put you into another season if, the time has, flipped over. I forgore. Forgore. Alright, let's make... I mean, they're actually not that much better, but we'll make earthworm goggles. You can get pretty good money this way, though. So that's something to bear in mind. I mean, it all adds up. But the weapon's pretty good. I have a knack for finding decent mid games. Escape from Bug Island. Hey, Richard Fitzwell, what's happening? I sleep sometimes. Occasionally I will elect to sleep. Yeah, I think Bum Rush can be a problem, because it'll make it lowers your defense to increase your attack. I don't want to fight the chickens yet. I'll wait until I'm over-leveled for them. Let's become... Squid Man again. Squid person, go. Come on now. We gotta knock one out. So one of these dogs are gonna get hit very hard. Come on, puppy, stay alive. Yeah, and some animals can swap their gender. But I don't mind if we get male earthworms, because we're looking for an earthworm whip anyhow. Please don't knock out Puppy, that'll be annoying. I mean, it's not the end of the earth, I would just prefer not to leave if I can. What kind of specials do I have? I mean, Bum Rush might be good for me to use right now, actually. Bum Rush. I overdid it, but, like, I think it's just as well. Yeah, Sick'em. I forget exactly what Sick'em does. Let's change our weapon. And sleep again. Hey, have a good night, Foxy Kitty. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, you have an orange boy, too, eh? Oh, the Great Pharaoh, or Pharaoh for short. Very nice. I'm definitely Team Orange Cat these days. I had black cats growing up. But Speedy's just so affectionate. Here, let's make a... Make an earthworm whip. An earth whip. Yeah, let's make the gators. Crocodiles should be made into gators. Mr. Bobo, how are you? There we go. Now we're coming around the mountain when she comes. I forget if the goggles or the gators are better value. Because, like, most enemies, like, if you convert them into meat or, equipment, it's, like, a better value. I forget which one's better. But yeah, I usually stick around here until, like, my dogs stop leveling up. Which is usually anywhere from, like, level 17 to, like, 20 some odd. Then the rest of Scenario A will be smooth sailing. Hiya. But yeah, if your speed's high enough, the enemies just won't get a chance to attack, and vice versa. Or an H dog trick. Yeah, there's some abilities that make it so, like, your dogs won't run away in battle, which is, you know, nice. If they have the proclivity to do so. Hey, 80s guy, thank you for the $9.99 super sticker, appreciate it. We got a hippo on a computer chair that broke, and it says wrecked, and then it's like the word splits apart. Thank you so much, 80s guy, appreciate it. Wrecking some earthworms over here. You can also use monsters in battle. To some extent. Don't tell Nintendo, because they're suing Pal World over it. Even though this game was... The PC Engine version was out before Pokemon was. Don't tell them. But hey, thank you. Emperor John, how are you? Is this game on a timer? Can you get a game over if you fail to do something on time? That is indeed correct. It's kind of hard to... Well, like, it depends on the mode. Because, like... If you don't escape on the arc, like the meteor hits and it's game over. But you can also escape before you get all the animals on the arc. And then it's like, it's more just like, kind of like, not a good ending if you do that. Oh, other scenarios about, yeah, there's 4 scenarios, but the 4th one's like kind of secret. Scenario 1... You're basically trying to restore your, Linda's memory. Scenario 2, you're trying to... Let's just say there's, like, a surgery that Linda goes through that goes horribly wrong, and you try to, like, fix it. Scenario 3, you're literally just trying to find all the animals on the planet. And that's how you finish the scenario, by finding all the animals. Which, without a guide, is very difficult. Scenario 4 is you have to find all the animals within 1 year in game time, which is difficult, but doable. If you know your way around the game. I've done it in 3 seasons before. Sort of. Because there's one monster you can't get until the last season. So, like, I've kind of done them all in 1 season. Good job, puppy. Worms remind me of those bosses. Oh, from House of the Dead 2. I'm not familiar. Our dogs are getting pretty resilient here. But yeah, that's another reason why the morphing can come in handy, because, like, you sort of, like, it sort of power creeps you after a while, but, like, there's some forms that, like, actually make you weaker. And if you keep, like, a squirrel needle on you at all times, you'll do the least amount of damage. But we also have a spell called Fireworks, and it usually does, like, 20 damage. So it comes in handy. So yeah, we're just kind of aggressively leveling right now. How's our health? I think our health is very healthy still. How do I switch this? Oh yeah, what's it? We attack as hard as a sheep. We got the defense of a pond skater and speed of a crow. Yeah, we're hardly damaged at all. I'm just gonna go for it. It's funny, because it seems like this is almost like a graphical limitation thing or something, where it's like, hey, you can't, you know, earthworms are just going to be these blocks, but you can actually find earthworms other places, just wandering around. Yeah, Dolphin Man, or no, Rat Boy, attack goes down. Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the $2.99 super chat, my man. Gotta show our love to Harv and Linda. I ship them. Don't tell Ken. Ken might be upset. But hey, thank you, Atari DC. Appreciate it. Linda burning with passion. Thank you, thank you. Got this werewolf book called High Moor Trilogy in November. Love the first book. We've got the second now. How many are there? It's like a whole series. Level 15 dogs. Let's go ahead and make another, Oh yeah, we gotta cash in the storage key, too. I don't think I even really took damage there, either, did I? Go to dogs, there we go. Yeah, we're... 3 of them, alright. Getting through them. Update the total. The total. It looks like I'm jumping up extra high. I'm doing the American conversion. Because I'm Canadian. I'm a Canadian fellow. I'm just gonna go ahead and stay human. I think we're kind of past the point where we really have to sweat this part. It's also good early game money. It'll probably be the new season when we leave, but like, it won't jump like multiple seasons, so if you think it's gonna... Ooh, the appraiser tech, too. The appraiser tech, if you go into your bag, you can just look at stuff and it'll tell you how much it's worth, so like 50G, 725, so on. So Gators, 1085. Yeah, I think the hats are a better value, because I think they're like 2,000. If we're gonna flip them. That lottery ticket we don't need anymore, it wasn't a winner. There's also one of these you can push and it opens up a secret passage. I think it's over here. Might fight a chicken before long. Yeah, that one. That opens a door. Well, it's not a door, it opens a staircase. Over here, I believe. Yeah. This doesn't have any purpose yet. But it's here. Wait a second. Yeah, no, I don't, wait. Yeah, you need the, right, you need the, you need the ring to go along with it. Do I take damage here when I run? I forget. Not that it really matters a ton. But yeah, it's really easy to get sidetracked in this game, just like collecting animals and stuff. If you just did the story stuff and like leveled up halfway competently, wouldn't take anywhere near as long. Hey, Thomas Harvey. So there are 3 Lindas since she's cubed, or she's stuck at an office job in the same cubicle all day. The reason why they call it Linda Cube is like... So there's... It makes more sense in the PC Engine version, because there's 3 scenarios. There's actually 4 scenarios in this version, so it's Linda quadruplied. But yeah, Linda Cube, because it's supposed to have 3 scenarios. That's what that's all about. Yeah, 8 of them. You can get absolutely surrounded by monsters in this game. So if you're not careful, you can get, you can kind of get overwhelmed. But fortunately, we've leveled up a good amount, so... And enemies will relent if you do close to enough damage. Like that one took 6, had 6 HP left, and it's like, give up. It's possible to miss any animals during the playthrough. Yes, it is possible. It's not super common, but it is possible. I've never had it happen. I've never actually like tested it, but there's otters, which we ought to get soon. That apparently can go extinct if you wait long enough. But I've never let that happen. But we'll probably be getting some later this playthrough. But most monsters, there's like no time limit. I should have healed. I think we'll be okay, but I should have healed. No need to push my luck. Morph. Oh yeah, morphing... It's hard to tell, because they give you so many, like, battle points. But it actually costs, like, MP. But, like, it's so minute that... You're hard-pressed to actually run out of battle points in this, I find. It's only really something that would happen, like, at the very beginning of the game. And that's like if you refuse to sleep ever. Yeah, you otter better know better. Yeah, than to forget the otter. And you don't want to forget the otter's daughter, either. Yeah, if you've missed an otter, no worries. Just find the otter one. That's right. I don't think you can hatch them. I'm gonna look at my notes. Because I have notes. Let's look. Can I hatch an otter? I might be able to. According to my notes. Okay, according to my notes you can't. You might be able to get them from the auction. We haven't gone to the auction house yet. We'll go there. We'll go there before we go to that other place. How damaged are we? We're fine. Hey, Contramore, you're being utterly ridiculous, hey? Yeah, we don't know any odder jokes than otter jokes. Proud of you guys. It is good to, like... So, like, I don't think I quite patched this correctly. So, like, sometimes, like, the game will freeze in battle. It's usually in specific spots. So it's kind of good form for me to, like, do the odd save thing. Oh, you don't really have otters in Malaysia? I never really thought about it. Yeah, don't be so harv on yourself. I don't know how else to be. Well, at least be harv on you guys. Thomas would... I'm sure you understand. It's Harvely in our alternative. It does also tell you the enemy's stats. I kind of glossed over that too. But... Yeah, you better hide. Here, let's have a... Oh. Yeah, like attack, 154, def, 125, speed 82. Yeah, you ought to learn some more puns when you have a chance. So let's do a regular sleep. Night owl. Oh yeah, wake up immediately in an ambush, which is great. Then we'll forge stuff. Forge. Let's make 2 more whips. Whips. Goggles. I'll actually make an earthworm jersey. Oops, no. And do make goggles, because again, I think those are most worth your money. And if I run out of space, I can chuck some stuff. Because we'll definitely be running out of space, so yeah, we've got a little bit we can go. Oh, we can drop this lottery ticket, because it's gonna expire anyway. Yeah, the goggles, 21, yeah, because if you make the gators, it's 1085. But you need 2 earthworms to make it. You need 3 for the goggles, and it's worth double. So these are better. And it takes up less space per, like, $1. Earthworm whip, 67.75. Don't trash them. Anyway, we're just about as leveled up as I care to get. Hey, Benny James. Yeah, we're playing Linda Cubed again. How you doing, Robert Hamill? Zodiac Omega, what's happening? Yeah, there is a time limit. It's kind of hard to hit it, at least in scenario A and B. C, it's very well possible. But yes, you have 9 in-game years. For most scenarios. You're all an odder bunch than I realized. Yeah, this is like best early game place to grind. This is where I always go to grind. Like I said, to about level 20 usually. Then you can kind of coast. Well, I might get to level 50 though, just to amuse myself. Just because I know how. Wait, did one of the dogs stop leveling up? Yes. Okay, so Puppy will only get to level 18, that's fine. Hero will gain some more levels yet, though. Good boy. Who's a good hero? You are. Yeah, I have dry feces in my inventory. You can use it to throw it at enemies. It does small damage. Because if you hit an enemy too hard, they'll blow up into innards. And then you don't get experience for the fight, or the body parts. So they come in handy. How you doing, Timos? I'm doing alright. Playing some Linda Cubed again. I can't not say them. Which means I can say it. Yeah, poop. How you doing there now, Retro Video Gamer? Sure, if you heard, Chrono Trigger news got some heat to it again. Yeah, I heard that I guess he said something where he's like, it's like, so what about a Chrono Trigger remake? And he was just like, I can't talk to you about that, I'll get in trouble. So I mean, I guess that's good. Now would probably be a good time for me to play Chrono Trigger again, actually. In light of this news. Or maybe I should wait for like an official announcement. Then play the DS version. Then play the remake. I mean, I got the Chrono outfit. Like, if there's ever a time for me to stream Chrono Trigger, I might have to fast track some Chrono Trigger. Even though I'm like, hey, what Final Fantasy do you want me to play? I might, considering the circumstance, I might have to fast track some Chrono Trigger. I'll worry about it more in the new year. I mean, like, that's probably like the highest profile retro game that hasn't gotten a remaster yet. Chrono Trigger. What trumps that? Like, what would even come close to trumping the Earthbound? Mother 3 in the West. Like, I don't even. That's more even like a niche thing, Mother 3. As much as I would love to see it. Like Ocarina of Time remaster, like you count them on one hand. Chrono Trigger's about as high profile as it gets. If we're talking remasters. I haven't played the DS, like I haven't streamed the DS version. I should play it. Next time I play it, that's the version I should play. Which is basically the PC version, but it doesn't have, but it has like a Coliseum in it that the PC version doesn't have for some reason. Chrono has more people than Mother 3. You mean like playable characters? Oh, is the 25th anniversary? I thought that passed for some reason. It's next year. How long have we been buzzing about a Final Fantasy IX remake? It's been a hot minute now. Let's fight some chickens, actually. Come here while I don't do the thing that I said. These things can get a little out of hand. What did you summon? Probably another chicken. Chicken. I'm not a chicken, you're a turkey. They're shooting fire at me. Did I get a lady chicken or did I... No, I didn't. A little too strong for that. Let's equip, Squirrel Needle. Yeah, an extra look. Right, yeah. No, I was... Realized after I said it. About, Mother 3. But like an Earthbound remake. Like, that's like the only thing that would... if it were to get a remake, that... Like, what else could get remade? I still say Chrono Trigger would want to be remade more than Earthbound, but like as a whole. I mean, since we're in the era of the remake. You could not murder me, that'd be cool. I would be partial to living. Let's use the Rico too. Hey, Angel Lewis. Red Angel, how you doing? Thought I stopped by and say I'd have a test in the morning. Hey, well, I hope you do well on your test. Thanks for popping in, letting us know. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX Remake was like the last one that didn't... You know, that was in that NVIDIA leak that we didn't get. I think we got the rest of them, though. IIRC. It's been a while now, what, 5 years ago? They might not even plan to make one, and then they just made it and they're like, told you. It's like, well... I mean, I wouldn't hate FF... Hey, Jonathan M. I wouldn't hate FF6 HD2, dude. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it in remake news. Yeah, isn't necessarily a good, right? I want to see it HD 2D. I will not. I will actually be disappointed if it's like, here's an FF7 remake style. I don't want to see that personally. Me personally. I don't want to run around collecting driftwood as Chrono to appease an NPC in Medina Village. No, I'm good. Sorry to be a wet blanket. But if it's like the sweet spot for me would be if it was like a Star Ocean 2 style remake. Where it has like the SNES, like, pixel art, but the backgrounds are all HD. That would be my preference. I had more fun with Remake, but like, they took so long to release the whole thing that like I just have no... Like, but how long am I supposed to stay hyped for a game? I'll just be hyped for this 3-part series for 12 years straight. Like, get with the program. But yeah, I'm one of those guys that would be happy if they just kind of ported it to PlayStation 5, gave it trophies, and called it done. Like, I still think Chrono Trigger looks fine. It's like one of the better looking Super Nintendo games. The visuals have aged well, I think. I need to hear that while I was about to eat. I can't remember what I said. Hey Terry, what's happening? A little damp. Thank you. Oh yeah, so many worms. We're worm farming. Materials and exp. Once we finish this batch of them, I'm gonna leave and sell some of this loot and proceed. Cause yeah, here at level... Our pupper's level 21. We'll be fine. You don't want to spend 50 more hours than there is story just searching for shiny things on the map? Me, no. Personally, no. As much as I like the idea of effectively playing like a Chrono Trigger cartoon, like a 3D version of Chrono Trigger could look awesome. I'm just concerned about the modern gameplay loop. That would come part and parcel with it. I don't mean to complain about FF7 Remake as much as I do. It just kind of happens naturally. Yeah, let's get out of here. Actually, let's get out of here, but let's forge some weaponry first. Use our fun-sized forge. How you doing, Paul Travis? I'm gonna run out of space, so. The item bag is full. Trash items. I mean, I don't really need the squirrel slippers. Or the squid suit. I love how it made, like, eating noises. And we're gonna want to cash them in too, so I need to chill a little bit. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I'll throw away the dragon. Even though I picked it up, what a waste. It can be there for somebody else. There, that's fine. Ernestine Holmes, what's happening? It's not like a YouTuber I used to watch. It wasn't me, was it? I assume it was a different YouTuber. I mean, if Square had the wherewithal to be like, hey, let's make the game 3D, but keep the battle system exactly the same. Like, I would be fine with that. They just wouldn't do that. Yakra ends up being a 25-minute long battle. No thanks. Stagger mechanic. I hate the stagger mechanic. It's not even so much they hate the stagger mechanic, they just use it too much. There, it will for sure be winter when we leave. Right, no, I know. I know, I'm pretty open about my dislike of 7 Rebirth in particular. I try not to dwell on it, but believe me, like, I wish I liked it. It's kind of remarkable to me that I don't. Like, to the point where I was like, well, maybe I just don't like video games anymore. Then I play this game, and I'm like, oh, that's not the problem at all. I love this game. This is the most fun I've had in a game for... I couldn't tell you how long. This game. Let's get more, stuff. Okay, let's sell stuff first. I just feel with the stagger mechanic, it's just like... There's only one way to play the game. And unless you play the game exactly the way they want you to, you're gonna have to spend 45 minutes in a battle, and I just don't like that. Although in Lightning Returns I didn't mind it, so like, I don't know. Lightning Returns is a outlier for me. I like that game way more than I should've. Maybe not more than I should've, but like, you know what I mean. We could maybe get a free fly pass. That might be a little unnecessary at this juncture. So I'm gonna run around a bunch still. Yeah, I played the first one, and it was awesome. Just didn't have the same feel and pace. Yeah. I played Remake a few times. I beat it at least 4 times. But eventually, like, after I kept playing it, like, stuff about it started to annoy me. Had they released the whole thing in one 300-hour chunk, I probably wouldn't have such a negative opinion on it. Because I would have just played it and moved on. But it just took too long to make it. Okay, let's go to the auction house, actually. Let's also pick up a lottery token. And because of the stagger mechanic, you can't just do whatever party you want. You need the optimal party if you want to have, yeah, close to a smooth run. In Final Fantasy VII OG, you have 20 minutes without the if you don't have the underwater materia, you have 20 minutes to beat Emerald Weapon. Every boss in Remake takes 20 minutes. Unless you, like, super min-max, like, stagger everything. Lottery token. Like, I don't hate a game being long, necessarily, games just sort of feel unnecessarily padded these days. Like, before they had, like, limitations they had to work around. Now it's like, oh, we can make a game that, like, of infinite size. Well, let's not edit at all. Let's do the first 4 and the last 4 numbers of my subscriber count again. So... 1, 9, 2. And 3, 0, 1, 9. But yeah, no, if you liked Rebirth and Remake, like, power to you. I wish I liked it too. I really do. Was it here? Yeah, use the storage key. Beastman. Oh, the Beastman necklace. Nice. This is where I gotta look at my notes. Beastman necklace. Southwest Temple is where I want to put the Beastman necklace. Exactly. Skyward Sword. It's like they shovel an extra hour worth of running around right at the end. I liked Skyward Sword okay, but I like Twilight Princess more. There was stuff about Skyward Sword I liked, for sure. But, like, I don't have, like, a good point of reference, because, like, my last episode of Skyward Sword was, like, 21 hours long. And I just sort of hit a point where I was just kind of trying to finish it. I did leave some stuff unfinished. Oh, this is different. Yeah, I kind of liked it all much more. It was just the FF70 on Crisis Core. Yeah, tedious side quests. Yeah, and Remake and Rebirth. That is more my issue. It's less the story. And, like, I'm just not... I'm personally not crazy about the combat. I guess I'm more annoyed that, like, I know goddamn well they could have given us, like, a turn-based option, and they just were like, nah. You know all those people that played the game back in 97? Some of which aren't coordinated? Fuck them. It's like, who are you making this game for? But, like, I play Kingdom Hearts. I've beaten a lot of optional content in Kingdom Hearts. I like Kingdom Hearts. Just something about this, I don't know. It's something about it. I made a whole ass video about it, so I don't need to go on and on and on about it. Yeah, no, I'm not saying anyone has to, like, dislike them. And I don't envy having to, like, try to keep up with... Because Square's always been, like, at the forefront of, like, graphics and stuff. It's just kind of gotten to a point where I think it's unsustainable. Down. Yeah, I found Skyward Sword was... The Wii Motion Plus controls were simultaneously the best and worst thing about the game. Because, like, I did like the whole, like, hey, you have to do these movements that you wouldn't normally do to, like, solve a puzzle or whatever. But sometimes I would just get super stuck in an area just because I didn't realize I was supposed to go like this. But I mean, that's kind of the Zelda experience. Getting confuzzled over, puzzles. Puzzle confuzzle. I did have a lot of angry comments on the Rebirth video. But hey, thank you. Thank you, Anthony. Maybe it'll get more views once... Oh, do I need to... Maybe it'll get more views when, like, part 3 is closer to dropping. Actually, let's just go in here, it's fine. I've been trying to rename it and stuff. I just swear, like, if I could, I feel like if I could find, like, a sweet spot. I might be able to get some views for it. I mean, not to say that, you know... Don't get me wrong, it's not like... It's not so much that I'm unhappy with 2,000 views. It's, I've done 2 Let's Plays in the past year where the first episode got more than that. So, like, I could either spend, like, hours and hours and hours and hours and hours making a video and get 2,000 views, or I could fart out a Let's Play video and get the same amount of views. Is all I'm saying. But no, I'll still play, let's get some lizards here. I'll still play part 3. I'm just gonna play it on game journalism mode and not sweat it. Still have to get a lady lizard. Lady be a lizard tonight. Difficult with you farting on camera. Just saying. Appreciate that. Special. Not Bum Rush, not Fireworks. Sonic Wave. That might be better. No. I'm just being facetious when I say that. I'm just gonna play it on the easy mode. Just cause like I'm not personally crazy about the combat on it. My favorite thing about Rebirth's combat is the part that they stole from Chrono Trigger. The double text, and I think there was triple text. Yeah, Raya. Xenogears Disc 3 looking crazy. Yeah, it really went another direction. Beaver can fart vanilla odor. I guess part of the reason I kind of have my ass up in the air about Rebirth is like how I'm not saying anyone in the chat's doing this, don't misunderstand me. But like people get like turn into crazy bullies about it. It's like, what do you mean you don't like Rebirth? It's like, I'm allowed to not like your game. I love Chrono Trigger. I don't understand how anyone could not like it, but you're allowed to not like. If you tell me you don't like it, I'm not gonna be like, you son of a bitch bastard, what's wrong with you? I'll just be like, oh. You don't like this game that I like. That's an opinion you're allowed to have. You get some people like foaming at the mouth about it. I'm not saying you have to agree with me. But don't be a crazy bully about it. Lots of people don't like Earthbound. They don't like the combat, for example. That's fine. Allowed to not like it. You know? Well, I mean, it very easily could have had a turn-based option. Because there's, like, the menu system. Where it moves at, like, you know, 1 in 100th speed or whatever. Even if it did, like, that. Like, I don't know. They could have worked around it. They could have included... I don't think it would have been that much effort for them to include a turn-based mode. Personally. Hey, Zan, yeah, and then I gave her the old Cobra twist, if you know what I mean, Zan. I know what you mean. Yeah, no, no one in the chat's being a bully. I don't want to, like, don't get me wrong. It just, when I made that video, it's just like, holy fuck, guys. You didn't say the graphics were good in this critique video. If you need me to tell you that Final Fantasy VII Remake's graphics aren't amazing, there's no helping you. Like, you need me to tell you that? Of course the graphics are amazing. That's not what I want to talk about. You know? Save the video again. Didn't I? Is that where I saved it? Why does it say mode 2? Shouldn't it be mode 1? Hang on a second. Why? What? Why is it? What? Hold on. Why is it not on hard mode? I set it on hard mode. Reload. Reset video again. I for sure set it to hard mode. Yeah, like, again, like, you don't... You know, we can disagree about it all day long, like, that's fine. Nothing wrong with debate. Yeah, I don't know why, why wasn't it on... I totally set it to hard... Anyways, it's fixed now. So much for my hard mode. Anyways. I'll just bear that in mind for the other scenarios. This one. Let's go to the auction house. And other stuff. I mean, yeah, it was uniquely annoying to me because I was waiting for Rocket Town, and then Rocket Town wasn't in the game. Fight this normal critter. You know, organs. This organism. Can't remember which one we got. Guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, that at least makes sense to me. Tifa being like the main character in part 3, because like, you know, that's not really that different from the regular game. Okay, we need a boy Giblet. Maybe they'll go a little overboard with it, but we'll see. Again, I don't necessarily hate the Yeah, I think Square knew about Palmer and the lard quote. Guess they left out Rocket too. And in all fairness, that was something I was complaining about from the beginning. How they didn't have, how Palmer had butter in his tea instead of lard. And from what I understand, it is lard in Japan. They just didn't, it just didn't make it to stateside for some reason. Oh yeah, maybe they'll overdo it. Oh, some of the creatures in this game, pretty wacky. Be like, oh, that's a warthog? Oh, it has a face for genitalia? Okay. Okay, guy who made Akira. Whatever you say. There we go. Like, I feel like Rocket Town might be like the tutorial level. Like how, like, the comm flashback was, like, kind of the tutorial level in part 2. Rocket Town might be like that for part 3. That's my go. Enough monsters here? Well, I mean, yeah, and sometimes you can just not like something and not really be able to articulate what. It shouldn't necessarily invalidate your opinion. I guess it depends how obnoxious you're being about it. Like, I know I've been complaining about it more lately, but, like, I did make the video, which helped me, you know, get it out of my head a bit. So, like, if you want to know, like, all my issues with Rebirth or Remake, I do have a video. I renamed it this Remake needs, or Rebirth needs rework. I'm just trying a few different titles. I want to edit, like, some time, like, the intro out, too. But, like, when I try to do it in the YouTube studio, it just shows up like a blank screen, so I'm hesitant to actually pull the trigger on that. I can't afford that. Let's buy, yeah, let's get a jellyfish. Pterodon. I mean, I could afford it, but I'm not gonna buy it. At the moment. At present. Oh, we should get our pay. 32 hundo. See if we can do the, So yeah, there's an animal trader here. I forget what season. It might not be this season. Yeah, we'll have to come back next season. I'm wondering if there's just something, like... I'm wondering if all I've been noticing about, like, modern gaming is that, like, a lot of it's just millennial writing. Compared to, like, the boomer writing, or, like, Gen X writing that I grew up with. Hi, Speedy the cop. Yeah, I think that's a fair, estimation, part 3 of Remake. I've been saying July 7, 2027. I feel like they're gonna make an effort to make that happen. Like, they should. Make an effort to make that happen. Let's get some more critters. Find wolves over here. Which you can tame. Spoiler alert. There's also some rhinoceri around here. Wolf. Wolf. I mean, I'm personally not, like... I don't necessarily hate, like, an open world concept. But it does seem like a little overplayed at this one. Oh yeah, we can't even... This annoys me. Because you can't actually fight any of the swallows here. Even though, like, you can trap them. I've done it off screen. You can kind of trap them and, like, touch the sprite, but it won't engage the battle. That's what annoys me. If I could fight them that way, I would feel accomplished. Yeah, people that grew up, watching Marvel. Yeah, not that I hate all Marvel. Well, I mean, it's fine if I want to watch a Marvel movie. I don't necessarily want, you know, X open world game to be Marvel flavored. I mean, I loved Infinity War and stuff. Like, once Endgame came out, I was kind of spent personally. But I don't generally play an RPG series because I want to play an action game, you know what I mean? Gnome saying. And we can fight rhinoceros other places, I don't need to stress out about it here. Hey, Timos, thank you for the $5 super chat. I think I've got to show the same love as I do with Karma. Hey, appreciate it, Timos. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Add that to our total. Thank you, my man. But sometimes I kind of go on about it because it's like, well, I'm streaming for hours and hours. I gotta talk about something. Let's talk about Reaper. Because, I mean, you know, Lard's... It's not like Final Fantasy's just like... I'm not like a Final Fantasy tourist. Like, Lard's like my channel slogan. I love 7. That's why I felt so betrayed when Lard wasn't in it. Part 1, I just thought it was funny. It was just sort of like Square. The line was literally, don't forget the Lard. It was just kind of like a face palm, but like, you know, it's funny. After Rocket Town wasn't in Part 2, I felt personally offended. I know I wasn't being personally attacked, but like, I felt personally attacked. Hey, Narcona. I was like, I don't want to rant about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and then I proceed to complain about it for 45 minutes. Hey, thank you for the Lard, because only 2 streamers to watch, right on. Yeah, I think most games just fail at comedy. Yeah, like, you aren't Portal, little bro. Yeah, not even close. And there's, like... There's having a moment of levity in a game. And... You know, kind of like having that little brother energy, I guess, is a good way to put it. This is coming from someone who is the youngest of 7. So I get it. I get it because I was that little brother. Yeah, it's fun bitching about, yeah, things. Yeah, just how we are as a species. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's some rhinos. And again, like, if you like, knock yourself out. Like, I don't want it. Like, if you like it, I'm not trying to convince you to not like it. Rhinoceros beetle, lol. Rhinoceros beetle, Lamau. Rafflecopter. I think if you cast fire on these, they can explode. Oh, you're the youngest of 5, Timo. I only played part 1 so far, really let down by Team EH. Just felt so bloated and the combat was pretty lacking. I mean, I had a few issues with part 1, but like, I had a much better experience with 1 than I did with part 2. But who knows, maybe I'll play part 3 and I'll be like, this is fucking amazing. Like, I don't know, I'm open to that. Like, I don't want to dislike it. I really don't. I think that's why I'm so, like, have my ass up in the air about it. Because usually I'm super... Usually nostalgia will... I'm usually very easy to please with nostalgia. Oh, you're the youngest too. Lard and T said something small about people have done it, but gained some notoriety. Yeah, from Final Fantasy VII. I'm sure it did. How do I get through here again? I think I have to go up and around. More wolves. We can get some lions here. I'm not lying about that. Part 2's combat is better than Part 1's combat. There's still stuff about it I'm not crazy about. Like, it drives me insane when an enemy flies into fucking space, and it's like, well, now would be a good time to heal with items or, like, with magic, but it's like, no, you don't have an ATB bar, so you don't have to stand around and fucking die. Unless you use, like a specific ability that Barret has, if I remember right. Like, stuff like that annoys me. And I've been speaking at length about my, you know, I don't prefer the stagger mechanic. I mean, I don't mind it in some applications, but, like, stagger mechanic's been... I think it's been in more games now than the ATB meter has at this point. And I don't understand that. I might not be right about that, but, like, it's... I don't know why they glommed onto it so hard. Hey, how you doing, Brian? Going on, Hollow Combs? Yeah, just stopping by. Gotta go to bed. See you later. Hey, have a good one. Hope you had a good day. I'll catch you later. Yeah, you should be able to dodge a ground attack by jumping. Also, every move in the game should be dodgeable. There's some bullshit moves that you can't dodge, and it drives me fucking crazy. This isn't a JRPG, but we're gonna have moves that you can't dodge. Okay, fuck you, then. Why don't you handcuff me and make me play the fucking game, then? Hit me with a wet newspaper. Fuck off. Don't fight those flowers, they'll fuck you up. These flowers are different. These you can actually put in the arc. Get with the blue. I think those recover BP. They might be decent to sell. Yeah, 15S on horrible. How you doing, Mark Lazenby? Like, again, if you like it, like, I'm not trying to rain on your parade over here. As much as it probably sounds like it. It's a beastman necklace. Yeah, there it is. But yeah, some of these flowers are peacocks, which do go on the arc. Oh, do they? Atlas uses stagger mechanics? I mean, I'm not crazy about that either, how, enemies always target whoever you're, controlling. It's like, no, I'm controlling Barret because I want to be back here shooting while Cloud and Tifa punch the shit out of the enemy, and should be drawing aggro. Oh, what will we look on? Actually, let the ostriches go. Didn't I get another escape thing? Maybe let's use it now. Let's use it right now. Getting ready to upload some walkthroughs. Oh, nice. With games, Breath of Fire 3 being the first, what do you think would help me stand out from the rest? Hey, Hardware Hacker, how you doing? Good luck with the game. Hey, thank you, thank you. Hey, we're doing alright so far. I'm just trying to think about that, Timos. I would say, like, you seem to like Breath of Fire 3, so definitely focus on that first. I'd say, like, of course it's good to try to focus on games you think will get more viewership, but, like, I would try to put stuff that you're passionate about first. You know, that you're passionate about and have knowledge about. Sometimes that stuff will just kind of line up, like, I wanted to do Suikoden 2 shorts, and then, like, the Suikoden remasters were announced, so I'm like, well, now I have to, like, extra do it. Same thing happened with Mario RPG. So, like, I would say just kind of, like, go after, like, what you're most passionate about. If you know something's gonna get a remaster soon, like, that's not a horrible thing, because, like, it will have more hype around it. But I mean, no one's heard of this game, and I just I wanted to play it, so, like, you know what I mean? Oh, you are using Power Director. Nice. I hope you're liking it. I've been using it for years. Impala, yeah. Yeah, the art in this game is pretty wild. Yeah, I'd played the game for a few hours thinking that I had, where are the dragonfly? What was I saying? Thinking I was playing on hard mode, because I set it to hard mode, and then I had to, like, exit, I had to, like, reset the game and make it hard mode again. Which is a little annoying. Not like it would have changed a ton, like it does. I don't think it makes the enemies hit any harder, it just makes time go by faster. Which isn't really a massive deal. Hey, have a good one, Hardware Hacker. Thanks for stopping it. No voice commentary. Are you asking if you do know voice or commentary? I'll eventually stream once I have enough subs, right? Yeah, but until then, making walkthroughs for games. Yeah, don't get impaled on those horns, hey, I'll try not to. I promise nothing, but I'll do my best. This is a PS1 game, but it only was released in Japan. Ow, my brain. It only was released in Japan, but it got an English patch. Wait. Chat. Who's it I have to tell? Someone in this town tells me, extra belongs to say. Oh yeah, I forgot there is storage. There's someone in this town that tells me the secret. You gotta chat to someone through. You can warp here. I just had to chat, but I guess not. Yeah, not a lot of people have played this game. Back to Hardia. Wait, actually. Even though I just paid for them. Because the auction might be open. So we'll sell some stuff. Oh, like the 24/7. Oh yeah, walkthrough stream. There's like what Wise Network or something. I'm subscribed to them. Hey, thank you for the Lard Ninja. Sell. Make some space. We'll get rid of the monkeys. I'll get, yeah, just sell the earthworms. It's fine. There, and we'll see if there's anything we can, get in the auction that I care about. Oh, the auction house. Join. Hyena. How much is it? 140 bucks. Buy them. Yeah, editing is one of the, like, I actually hate editing. But it's just sort of like a necessary evil with content creation. That's what pushed me to streaming, because I was like, I was doing stuff in one take, so I'm like, well, I might as well just stream. Ooh, the swallow. African or European? These aren't hard to get, but they're not expensive, so let's grab them. I see a lot on YouTube right now, but everyone's talking over them and don't break them up into chapters or point things out. Yeah, gotcha, which is what I plan on doing. Oh shit, I didn't. I didn't rebuy. Anyways, it's fine. Swallows aren't like super hard to get. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let's go to Osport. Because we have to cash in our lottery ticket and buy some eggs. See what kind of eggs I want. Fly to Osport. Harry Osport. But yeah, there's definitely value in that too, like, just seeing what everyone else is doing and just try to, you know, put a different spin on it. What do I want for eggs? Well, first off, how much space do I have? Oh, I didn't sell the flour. Well, trash it. Throw it on the ground, because I'm an adult. Throw this on the ground, too. Oh, let's cash in the lottery tickets first, then we'll buy some eggs. Yeah, leave the bugs and speed runs out. I feel that. Like, there's the odd bugs I'll show off, but... depends on the game. Show ticket. Tickets a bust. Both of us. Like Venus de Milo. So we'll throw these on the ground. Because I'm an adult. 9230. I should have stuck with a 0. Oh well. Yeah, there's value to that too. Like, some people just kind of want like a like just to see the story of it again. Okay, so let me look at my notes here. My notes here. Did I turn the? I did. Eggs. You can find eggs around, like... rattling egg are crows. I don't think you can otherwise get them in this, so we'll get 2. You can only have 8 eggs. 2. Tiny... Oh, I forgot about the eagle sword. Eagle sword's actually really good. I forgot about that. Totally forgot. Oh. Prickly. Crab, bison, or let's get... let's get 4 prickly eggs and 2 more eggs. We'll get a tiny egg. Bulky egg. And put them in the incubator. Prickly egg. Wonder what that tastes like. A cactus. Incubate. There might be rarer eggs that can be hatched out of some of these. For prickly, I have crab, bison, urchin, armadillo. Tiny is maggot, giblet, earthworm, and leech. I wouldn't mind getting... Maggots are hard to come by, and leeches I don't think I can get in this scenario other than from eggs. Bulky egg, crocodile, frog, jellyfish, eel. Eels are... you can't get otherwise. Well, I mean, you might be able to get them from the poachers, actually. Prickly, I already said. Hey, Gouda guy. You know what? I don't think you can buy cheese in this game. Somehow. Because you can get cows, but, like, I don't think there's a way you can actually make milk. Because all you ever eat is, like, meat. And, you can pick the odd plant. So, yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you can buy cheese. I hope I'm wrong. Traders ain't stupid enough to pay a high price for an egg if they don't know what species will hatch from it. Gotta make sure to incubate the eggs using Big Mama first before selling. Oh yeah, speaking of selling, let's... Oh, I gotta also cash in some of my animals, then we'll sell some. Yeah, 0 out of 10. Yeah, worst game ever made. I mean, you put it like that, it's hard to argue that, the Gouda guy. Yeah, so no cheese as a Wisconsinite, not sure if I'm okay with that. That's just one of those things I hadn't thought about, and now I'm kind of upset. It's like how you can't buy donuts in Earthbound. Like, what the hell's that? Which, now that I say that, like... Yeah, you can get pizza in Earthbound, but, like, I don't think you can just... Mother 3, you can get cheese. I don't believe you can get cheese in Earthbound. If I remember it. It's happening 3 AM chicken. Yeah, it feels somewhat like Pokemon. Oh, there's definitely like a, you know, the whole monster collecting aspect. The first version of this Linda Cube on the PC engine, believe it or not, actually predates Pokemon. Not by, well, I mean, they came out in, like, what, 98? I always think Pokemon came out in 95 for some reason. I don't know why. I keep thinking that. But yeah, it is very, it does have that monster collecting aspect. Oh, peanut cheese bars. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, that's close enough. I would count it. I mean, I would run that by Gouda guy. But I would count it. But no, it's going alright, Gouda guy. Hope you're doing alright, despite the news that this game doesn't have cheese in it. Some beef bacon the other day? To be honest, it tastes just like bacon. Was it any more expensive than regular bacon? How have I not heard of beef bacon before? Cooking a whole beef, like a whole ass cow? 1,000-pound heifer. How many animals do we have? We only need 30 species. Yeah, we're almost already there. And I'm about to go grab another like 10, 15 species. Grab them by the ghoulies. Sell some animals a la carte. I love how cheery this music is. It's almost like off-putting. Considering how kooky this game gets. Yeah, let's just sell all of this. We'll keep the pigs, though, in case I want to fashion them into meat for some reason. Oh, is that right? Family has the killer blue cheese recipe that's close to range. I can't remember the last time I had blue cheese, actually. Oh yeah, we gotta drop some beast necklaces, too. Let's get her pay while we're on it. It's 92, isn't it? Yeah, let's go look at the new pinup girl. It's tricking your mind, don't fall for it. Blue cheese by itself, yeah, a bit too much. Oh, like when someone adds too much vinaigrette. Oh, I read vinaigrette. I guess because I didn't want to read Vegemite. Ugh, Vegemite. Ugh. I could lick a salt cube and it would be less salty than Vegemite. I love this song. That's, Sashiko. We won't meet her until Chapter 2. Or Scenario B. Why not Sashiko? Just let this part of the song play out. Love that song. This game has a pretty solid soundtrack. In general, I find. Awooga. Arugula. It's raining. This way. Okay, so even if I mess up the Beastman necklace placement, I have two. So I'm not overly... It's not a huge... like, I just kind of want to show off a shortcut. Oh, it's here. I just barely missed. That was a flea. We gotta get one. Long neck Beastman statue. Hang it? Yes. Let me just make sure this is the right one. No. Well, I mean... No. Oh, that's fine. You can find... lady tree frogs in here sometimes, albeit rarely. Yeah, Linda Cube is what this is called. Linda Cube. Or Linda 3. Survival Kids? No. Never played it. Yeah, lady tree frogs can show up in here. I'm not sure what causes it. Up this way. Oh, wait, what? Wait a second. I'm getting my south and I'm getting my east and west mixed up again. Forgive me. Did we get all the dolphins? Yeah, occasionally we'll get some rain. Hallelujah. Yeah, now we got all the dolphins. Here, I guess. Yes. I believe this one's correct. Yes. This is basically like a free path to the, This is basically the final dungeon of Scenario A. It pretty well bypasses the whole thing. It's just nice to have the option. Or to nope out. Okay, so let's get... I want to fight another dolphin. We do need... I forget if it's a male or a lady flea. So boldly flee. Use Sonic Wave. I'm gonna save state though. Just in case the game freezes. Sonic Wave. It's the man fleas. Really zoomed in. But I mean Earthbound does that. Let's do that again. Sonic Wave. But yeah, like, I don't know if this is available on, like, I don't know if this is available on, like, Japanese PlayStation Store or anything. Otherwise, you might have to emulate. There are eagles. Yeah, so if you make an eagle blade, it attacks every enemy that's in, like, a group. Like, in one of the 4 cardinal directions. So it's pretty good in a lot of cases. I might actually, grind for some. It might be weaker than the Earthworm Whip, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. In Linda Cube. There you go. I have played Skies of Arcadia on Dreamcast. I actually streamed the GameCube version earlier this year. It's a great game. I forgot how much I liked it. It's too bad we never got, like, a real sequel. There is, like, a spiritual successor being worked on. Fade, yeah. I don't want to be a cinematic genius. Yeah, I don't want to call it cinematic or genius. It's a thing, I guess. Yeah, no, I know about the guy with the glasses lore. Was it To Boldly Flee where, like, people were, like, stuck in... Was that, like, the part of the change the channel? There's an otter. Like, when the whole change the channel thing was happening. Yeah, I was, like, I was pretty big into, like, Nostalgia Critic and, like, Spoony and stuff back in the day. And, you know, I kind of passively knew about some of the other guys, like Linkara. I wasn't, like, as into his stuff. Yeah, Skies of Arcadia is really good. That would be quite welcome on, the Switch Online gizmo. I didn't realize otters could show up down here. I normally get them, closer to, like, middle west. But they're here. Yeah, go for it, Kazal. Let's do the wave thing. Maybe try Breath of Fire, and I'll do the wave thing. Holy Fleet, oh, it's before the whole thing. Right. Okay. A lot of the complaints were from that time, okay, in the dog. Couldn't remember. I don't really, like, follow that guy with the glasses, like, so much now. Like, I usually try to keep half an eye out for, like, the yearly commercial specials, but that's about all I watch anymore. I used to be pretty into them. Yeah, 3 hour space opera. I don't think I ever actually watched them. Maybe I should. It'd probably give me a bit of a nostalgia trip. Linkara weirded me out, but I never gave him much of a chance back then. Well, he was just like a comics guy, wasn't he? That was just kind of outside of my... You know, just outside of my interest. I like Cinema Snob, though. Although I haven't watched him in forever. What the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, trying to get 6 more eagles, then we can make an eagle blade. Eagle Knievel. Yeah, watch party stream for the ages. Yeah, that's probably, like, you could probably get away with watch partying that day. I never really thought about that. Yeah, that might be worth a giggle. I need 2 more, I think. And get the Eagle Blade, and that will be... I usually just get the Eagle Blade and just... That's just my weapon. Yeah, I kind of missed that era of internet myself. Different times. Say what? History of Power Ranger? What's that? Like Go-Go Power Ranger? Has no set schedule. Oh, yeah, right, yeah, videos will be done when they're done. They'll be released when they're... Yeah, no, I get that, for sure. That's just kind of something that can happen if you got, like, a bigger project, you know? You can start out being, like, gung-ho about it, then... a certain amount of time goes by, and then it's like, well... I've lost steam. I can relate to that. Eagle Blade. Eagle Saber, excuse me. Great weapon. Oh, it's the exact same strength as the Earthworm. Oh, a whole meme thing, gotcha. Oh, horror retro games. Kudelka is like a kind of a horror, like, tactical RPG type of thing. I guess I would classify it as horror. I mean, like, Silent Hill is pretty spooky. Let's do a save state. Let's also put our dogs away. And go to, here. There's a dungeon I'm gonna go to where enemies can actually eat your pets. And I don't want that. Get back here, horse. I'm doing the Puro Strong style attack? Yeah, we are. We just take turns punching each other. That's why this game's like RPG Maker coded to me. Because that move was an RPG Maker. So it makes me think that this game was made either with, like... I don't want to say a prototype RPG Maker, but, like, kinda. Stop it. No, rat, man. Oh, I already had the lady horse, I forgot. Of course. So we got the otters. These koalas we're gonna get in a minute, but like... But yeah, this dungeon has monsters that can eat your dogs, and... I do not want that to happen. So I get the... Damn it. Those things are perfect to throw poop at. There's actually some good stuff down here. I'm not talking about these tanukis who have massive testicles. I ain't kidding. Their testicles exploded into innards. That sounded way worse than I had intended it to. Let's try Breath of Fire. I'm gonna save the state again. Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire. Another beastman necklace. I think there's a big bullion in here. Oh, yeah, we'll grab a squishy... What's squishy egg? Flea, squid, cockroach. Oh, sea cucumber. Oh, that's a flea. There's the octopus is what can eat your pets. There's a move called full body gulp. And if your dog gets hit by it, it's an instant kill. But it does not work on humans. For some reason. I don't know if you can, like, take a monster to the Ripper and get your dog back. I'm assuming not. Breath of Fire. Oh, Speedy. He's just right on my lap. Keeping me warm. He's been pretty sturdily a lap cat tonight. He got up for like 2 minutes early. I do want to get up at some point and look for my notes, but because I have physical notes for this game too. I think Sonic Wave heals them. No, I was wrong. Oh, that can destroy my weapons. I forgot about them. Or armor, maybe not my weapon. That's fine, I think. Breath of Fire. The Lady Octopus looks like butterscotch ice cream or something. I wore my earthworm gaiters out. Oh, that sucks. Lost your little fella. It's heartbreaking, man. Oh, for real, Atari? Neighbor lost her house cat, gotta walk around the house and try to... Yeah, sure thing. Good luck. You know, sometimes, sometimes they get out and, you know, it sucks. There we go. You better hide. Full body gulp, that's the maneuver. Linda can learn full body gulp. Think about that for a second. I don't know if I've ever had it work. Don't fight. Butters. Oh, really? Professor Chaos. Was he like a butterscotch look? Yeah, no, it's just the timing of that was just... That's why I was like, what? Go figure. Yeah, big bullion. Big, beautiful bullion. Yeah, 1,200. 12,000, excuse me. But again, put your pets away, because these things can full body gulp your critters. Apparently, if you have, I think, 32 of your pets get eaten, the game just like just won't sell them to you anymore. There's something else in here worth getting. I forget what. There's also moths in here that you can catch. It's perfect to throw dung at. Perfect for me to poop on, I guess you could say. Disposable tent. Your own disposable tent. Come here. Poo-poo on you. Actually, I'm gonna see if fireworks works on the little moth. I think fireworks works. There's a flying mouth. No, that was way too strong. Fireworks did not work. I don't like this. I'm glad I just saved it. And I will reload. I think I just saved. Fine. Lucky. This actually isn't horrible to do this. Oh no, the enemy appears because he wakes up instantly if he gets attacked at this point. Okay, now let's start flinging shit. Try dung. Toss. More dung. I might not have enough dung to... I think I only have 3 dung. Can I throw the egg, actually? I might do that. Toss egg. Oh, it ate it. Yeah. What if I don't think this will matter. Let's try it. Have to come back, get the other moth. Poo's not really that difficult to find. Well, wait, what if I throw the rotten meat, actually? Toss rotten meat. Oh, come on, really? Just 1 damage? I'll just have to come back when we have more poo, then, I guess. Well, I'll guard. Maybe it'll punch itself to death. Well, not to death, but, like, almost to death. Wait. H dog shrimp? No. Secco? Yeah, Secco. Flea. Secco. Use a pig, actually. Throw a pig. Use another pig. Oh, way too strong. Alright, well, we'll come back for them. I need boo. We can get... We'll worry about that not right now. We'll do this other dungeon area. We'll do... Where do I normally enter in here? Forget. There's a few different entrances to this dungeon. There's one specific one I normally go with. Where is it? Not here. Might be here. I think so, if I can remember how to navigate this hellscape. I don't think this is actually... It's fine. Doesn't really matter a ton. Crocodile whip. Keep forgetting I can also buy, like... I can buy something that basically drops me in front of the arc. All the enemies. Stand around for a minute. Oh, we need new boots anyway. Forgot. They're actually better than the earthworm gator. Stand here and wait. Do the old stand here and wait technique. Oh, Black Cat, yeah. Perfect. Daytime he was Butters with South Park, and I do create chaos. That is a very cat-like tendency. Stand here and wait technique. This is a matter of don't be too impatient for the stand here and wait technique. There we go. Some vipers. I'm not trying to dodge them. We're gonna hit them too hard, aren't we? Yep. Morph into Dolphin Man. Then we'll just Sonic Wave. Oh, come on. Oh, it's snakes, not vipers. They look like vipers from Azure Dreams, kind of. That's why I call them vipers. I don't know what to, do this, actually. Super. There could be rhinoceros down here. What else is there? There's sunfish in this dungeon, I forget where all they spawn. I know one spot where they spawn. I'm just not in that right spot. Ugh. Pardon me. Excuse me, I'm yawning and shit. Oh, oh, there's sunfish. Oh man, are these stingfish actually? Stingray. Who wants to know? This could get out of hand. Once we get the boy stingray, we can metamorphosize into dolphin. Anamorph. Don't attack repeatedly. Stop it. This isn't great. It's good, man. Do I dare? I don't know how much the ostrich is gonna heal me. I might be dead. Eat the Ricotta. That's fun. Stop repeatedly attacking me. Fuck. What did I lose? I'm not even sure. When did I last save it? Longer ago than I would care for. Whatever, it's fine. Let's go to the yard. We can cash in. Fuck me. Never mind, I'm reloading. I'm reloading the save. I lost so much stuff from that. But that can happen, you get overconfident, you'll just get your ass kicked. But hey, I get the chance to throw poop at moths again. That's good. That's a good thing. I have the eagle blade. Stupendous. Always dodging. I think dry dung has like more of a chance to like miss. Did I not get whatever was here? I don't think I did. I got nothing. Oh, champion's belt. I can sell that to a specific guy in Battle Park. I forget how much he buys it for. So 1 death so far. $1,800 money. Try this again. Throw a poop. Toss poop. Come on now. Ugh. If you get too close to the walls, you fall down in this dungeon. How you doing, Eric Loveless? Oh, come on. Okay, good. Even if the dung does 1 damage, it should knock it out. Got the boy off. Tired, but good. Right on. Fireworks is too strong, eh? Hey, Enigma, thank you for the $49.99 super chat movement. Appreciate it. US to boot. Happy Mother Harvin holidays. Hey, right back at you, Enigma. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're having the bestest holidays so far. We're playing Linda Cubed again. Yeah, hope all's been well with you, Enigma. Appreciate it. I think that puts another 2 hours on the timer. Hell yeah, Enigma. Hope you're doing all right, my man. Hope you're, you know, busy, but hope you've been good. 80 plus 70. 152. Thanks again. Big ol' thanks. I hadn't been writing I should do that. For, you know, for all the time it takes. Appreciate it, man. Get to the old back grinding. After the old currency conversion. Been so busy, you're so welcome. Hell yeah. I hope you go alright. Looking forward to the holiday season. Just around the corner, 2025 almost over. I've had a pretty wild 2025. Myself. I'm a 40-year-old man now. We'll do 407. Appreciate him, man. See if we can catch some moths. I don't think turning into Ratman's gonna make fireworks works less. We'll try. Gotta find more poo to fling at him. Oh, can you hey, how you doing, nasty natty boy? Yeah, full of piss and vinegar tonight. Not so much the vinegar. Hey, save point, bro. What's happening? Playing some Linda Cubed again. Let's actually go back this way, collect more poop. I can just deal with this now. But yeah, so this game, so Scenario A. So what the main thing you're supposed to do is try to collect X number of monsters. Scenario A, you need to get 30 monsters, 30 guys, 30 girl monsters. Scenario B, you need 50. Scenario C, you need 120. There is a bit of a story for Scenario A and B. Right now, the game's Linda Cubed again. Linda has amnesia, and we're trying to cure her amnesia. Yeah, not long till 2026. Saw lots of Xenogears action, yeah. Yeah, last couple days. You loved how much you loved Linda Cube. Oh yeah, like, I just can't contain myself playing this game. Like, especially when I first started playing it, I just gush. Let's go to, hospital. Because there's poo we can grab in here. And it'll be moist still, so I think it'll do more damage. How do I retain the love for games and I'm so dang tired from work all the time? There may be times in your life where your gaming love may go a bit dormant. Because that happened to me in my 20s. Because like I was training for professional wrestling, I had a day job. I just didn't really have the time and energy for wrestling, or for gaming. But then I just kind of found it again. I just started doing YouTube and stuff. And that kind of helped it for me. But you might just also have to find the right game. Which isn't always the easiest. Hey, how you doing, ThinkFact? Yeah, it's kind of like Pokemon. That's a fair comparison. Monster collecting aspect. You don't, like, have them battle each other so much. But you do collect them. And if you cash them into the Ark, because you're trying... So an asteroid is going to hit the planet in, like, 9 years. and you gotta help get as many species off the planet in that time. Yeah, at this point, no, I hear you. Rather watch than play. I went through that in my 20s too, where I would rather watch people than actually play it myself. You might just be in that sort of time in your life. But I mean, even like streaming, I was kind of feeling like, am I liking, maybe I don't like games as much anymore. But then it was actually this game I started playing last year, and I was like, the tongue's dry again already. Well, I mean, I can run back in and get more, so I will. Did I do my lottery? No, I don't think so. So yeah, it's not always easy finding the right game. But there might just be some out there that actually speaks to you. Yeah, don't make them like they used to. No, I agree. I agree with that sentiment. I mean, I still like some new stuff, but like, I'm definitely more cozy. I mean, if I just had like the same 100 games or so to rotate through at this point in my life, I'd be happy. Like, if I were to never play another new game for the rest of my life, I would get by. I still like to play stuff. Top 3 favorite games of all time. I tend to lump RPGs into that, because, like, honestly, like, Mega Man 3 has to be up there. I spent so much time with Guitar Hero in my day. Like, I love Soul Calibur, but, like, usually when I'm asked that question, I will say Final Fantasy VII for PS1, Earthbound for the Super Nintendo, and Chrono Trigger for Super Nintendo. But like I said, like, Mega Man 3's got to be in that conversation somewhere. I just tend to lean towards RPGs for some reason when asked though. Like Nier Automata was a great game. Persona 5 was a great game. Yeah, dabbling with different genres. Yeah, so you might be craving something different too. Because like I didn't expect to. Because like when I finally played, the fad's kind of over now, but like back when Guitar Hero 1 first dropped and I played it, I'm like, this game's amazing. Why is this so fun? I love it. So yeah, maybe there's just a genre out there that you wouldn't necessarily think you would take to, that if you played, you'd be like, oh my god. Suikoden 2 is a great one, too. Yeah, for me, that too. Finding the right friends to play with. Once I did, gaming's just a way to catch up and feel like you're doing something cool together. That might be part of it, too, because, like, the older I get, the less that I will talk to, like, people in person about video games. At least for me with streaming, I have someone to talk to about it now. So like that, it's... Because, like, gaming is, like, a social thing in its core. So, like, yeah, maybe, having, like, a crew to play a certain game together with. Oh, I like racing games. I don't stream them a lot. But I really like Mario Kart 64, Diddy Kong Racing. Gran Turismo was good. I'm forgetting some. I really like Need for Speed on the PS1. Like, those ones I really liked back in the day. No, I like me some racing games. Let's get the mods. Well, let's get more lottery tickets, then mods. Mothery tickets. Yeah, Nier Automata and Replica. Yeah, so much better than I expected. I'm so glad that people didn't tell me that Nier Automata was related to the Drakengard series, because I would have been like, nope. But then I played it and found out after, I'm like, how? Because I hated Drakengard. But I loved the Nier games. So you never know. That's why we shouldn't jump to conclusions sometimes. This is easier. Oh, Lufia 2 is really good. I tend to overlook Lufia 2. And even like Dragon Quest 8 to some degree. Like, that's a really good game. So we'll do... 1, 9, 3. And 30 1 9. There. Lottery. How you doing, T-Shala? Oh, do 0 online game and admit I get jealous of people. Yeah, gaming groups that enjoy it. I've never really had like a gaming crew per se, but like, you know, I do the streaming, so you know, I get this at my social outlet with that. I played like a little bit of Midnight Club. Not because I didn't like it or anything. Oh yeah, my eggs. Not because I didn't like it, I just didn't own them myself. Pick up. Oh, they're not all right. Well, we'll pick up some of them correctly. Oh, it's rattling. Got a crow, a lady crow. Put the swishy egg in. Back in the day, I really liked Grand Theft Auto 3 and especially Vice City. That didn't make. I'm not saying San Andreas was bad, but like back when it first came out, everyone was playing it, and I was overexposed to it, so it kind of turned me off from the series. Another lady crow. Hey, good, just smoked. It's nice. You guaranteed you have boob, we'll win you a raffle. I mean, I like where your head's up. Or like 6969. Speaking of liking where your head's up. Oh yeah, I played some ROM hacks. Mother 2 Deluxe is like the big one that I play, but I've streamed a few Final Fantasy ones, like FF6T Edition, Return of the Dark Sorcerer. I played FF4 Ultima. I played FF7 New Threat Mod. I did Breath of Fire 1 and 2 Definitive Edition. I did Mario RPG, Armageddon, or Mario RPG My Way. I think I'm forgetting a few. But yeah, I like ROM hacks are great. Yeah, Legends is really good. I was a late bloomer on Legends. But it's a great game. Okay, let's throw poo at that monster. Aggressive poo flinging. Battle Park. Echo Beach. Oh, I should buy, the thing that I said. Yeah, Flash. That's kind of expensive. I'll buy one. That's expensive, but I'll buy it. Yeah, 6969 original thought. Although I wasn't sure if it'd be cliche by saying it or not. I'm not really sure either, to be honest with you. So we need... I don't know, one of the mods. I forget which one. Then we'll go back in the dungeon where I died last time. And maybe die less. Hypothetically, I might die less this time. I don't think there's treasure in it. Sometimes there. Ground around here often collapses, especially near walls, so watch your step. Never take a fall. Yeah, hide your dogs or an octopus. Yeah, I might eat them. Excuse me. So we're gonna wait around for some mods. I'm just sitting here eating a whole lot. I have a 5-pound lasagna that I cook. I'm sitting here eating donuts. But I mean, Speedy's been on me all night. He doesn't seem like he wants to move, so I don't want to bother. How you doing, Outlander? How do you like Cyberpunk? I should give Fire Emblem a fair shake again. Or rather at all. I played them a little bit, but like, not enough. I think I could get into them. Yeah, your dog's gonna be eaten. So be careful around some enemies. There's a handful. I forget all the enemies that can actually eat your dogs, but like octopi or one of them. shit, is this, Yeah, I already have, a man moth. I need a lady moth. Yeah, like, I would say that, like, San Andreas is just better, but, like, it was overexposed for me. And I do just love, like, the 80s, just vibe. I actually have I actually have the Vice City strategy guide for some reason, I don't know why. I should really stream that sometime. Hey, hand signal. Yeah, the music in this game is, like, kind of low-key slaps. Yeah, just like the vibes. Yeah, Vice shitty. If you like a lasagna to be more meaty or more noodly? Me, I would prefer more meaty. Meaty, I would prefer more meaty. I played a little bit of, like, GBA. I like the visual presentation of it. Let's throw a warm dung. Oh, come on, off of it now. Don't be confusing my main man, Ken. Don't punch the lady moth. I mean, just stop being confused. Uti Wooty, I woody, indeedy. In King DDD. Toss. Give a toss. Grab a toss. Toss. Toss more. Stop it. I think I have... Fuck off. I think I have another poop left. Stop. Okay. Surprised the moth didn't run away. Oh, it's gonna die from being punched by Ken? No. Could you, like, not be confused? Fuck off. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, man. Fuck. I think I cashed in a bunch of animals, though. I think that's fine. Fucking moths have never given me this much trouble. Man. Oh, the Scarface game. I think I watched my nephew play that a little bit. Made around 2005. It's like an alternate story of Tony survived and has to rebuild his empire. It's actually super fun. Can you get puberty. Can you get eaten by a shark if you, like, swim too far out in Scarface? Am I thinking the right game? I think I watched my nephew play. Favorite part of Nier Automata? Without getting too spoilery, pretty much anything that happens starting Scenario C. Because, like, I started the game, I'm like, yeah, it's fine, this game's just fine. Then, like, Scenario C happened, the game just went completely off the rails. Is that the right guy? Let's collect more poop. Vagina amphitheater? Say what? Parlay what? Well, let's get some more poop then. I just want to throw poop at a lady moth. Is that too much to ask? Okay, yeah, if you do, okay, yeah, I did see some of it, though. It'd been a while ago. Easily 10 years ago. Probably closer to 15 years ago. Crazy time, the way time goes by. Crazy how time passes and stuff. Yeah, I don't remember if I played it myself. That was when I first played Trauma Center New Blood. living with my... Must be living with my sister at the time. Try this again. Again. Get to $24. But yeah, you don't lose any money when you die, so like... So the in-game lore reason for why you don't die when you die is that there's like some sort of safety mechanism with the TCU, which is your trans cargo unit that you use to keep your monsters. It'll suck you in, but to make space for you, it has to leave some monsters. So I appreciate the, you know, the attempt to make that make sense. I think there's poo in here, too. I could be wrong. I think I am incorrect. The arc looks feminine. It has some fleshy bits in it. Some soft, supple areas. It's never explained. Back to Battle Park. I want this stupid mob. I don't know if it's stupid or not, but like, I haven't had a conversation with it, so I'm inclined to think. It may not have a high intellectual quotient. Is it alive, though? It's not really clear. Like, you never talk to it, but, like, it has other, like, body parts. You just can't find, you just can't see them yet. It's alive. Maybe the prequel to Wind Waker. So I'm gonna kill the boy moth. Because I don't know if the lady ones can confuse me. Run away. 1 damage. You didn't have... I wasn't actually asking for that. Oh my god! Stick a flea on it. What'd you summon? Die. I should have maybe let it live, but I didn't. We'll just go. That's so annoying. Holy fuck. Let's go to the other dungeon for a bit. This is driving me fucking mental. Jesus. We'll just have to have 20 poops on me. You know. As one does. The King of Hyrule's also above. What's the random tent doing there? Oh, there's just a guy in there, and he'll tell you to just be careful, because if you have your dogs out, The octopus enemies there can eat your dogs. And you probably don't want them. That's one way to ride a boat, hey. Already caught the rhinos, so fine. Sunfish. Okay, this is all the stuff. Let's fight the sunfish. These things take a while to kill, so we don't really have to worry a lot here. I'm like blowing them up in the innards. I think these things, I don't know if it's a bugged enemy. Fuck off. I don't know if it's a bugged enemy or if it just has abilities that simulate you know, call for help action. Yeah. I'm gonna die again. Not that it matters a ton. Let's do this, actually. Oh, the squares you shared, oh, in chat were great. Kid got pissed on when I cut her. Oh, when you cut her off. That's how you know they're good. Oh my god. Getting mollywopped over here. I don't know why I'm dying so much all of a sudden. Like, I know I'm playing it on hard mode. I don't think that's why, like, I don't think that's why I'm dying. Let's collect an unnecessary amount of poop. You know? You know what it's like. Having to collect poop. I mean, I probably should bake and cook more stuff. I'm usually pretty lazy when it comes to making stuff for myself. Season, it's still summer and yeah. Get the poop. I just want the moth, man. Can a fella just collect some poop in peace? I'm not crazy about doing dishes either, but like I try to not have a lot of dishes, so it forces me to clean them. Oh, sad to say, it's time for bed. Wish I could hang out with you and Harv instead. Like, surprise, and like, subscribe, donate if you can, because Harv's not just great, he's a mega man. Hey, thank you, Enigma, for spitting some sick bars. Appreciate it, my man. I'll catch you next time. Have a good sleep. Yeah, agreed. 6 poos should be enough. Like, come on. Get real. I think part of my problem is, like, I always expect the snakes to be able to eat my dog, but I don't think they can. Drop that. Hey, Bevtone. I am playing Linda Cubed again. Thought you'd be pooped out. No, we gotta collect more poop. Not enough poop. We need more. Surprised it's still the same season. Probably gonna switch over anytime. I mean, it's not like I need the moth right now, but I want it. Doesn't change the fact that I want it. Yeah, beat Xenogears yesterday. With like, I don't know, like 8 minutes left on the timer. Yeah, Wizard needs poop badly. Is that Gauntlet? Thomas O'Mahony, take your goddamn shirt off. If you donate $1,000, I'll think about it. I might still say no, that's the risk though. I might just be like, nah. Nah. That might be what I'm like. Yeah, game's a vibe though. Definitely. Thank you for not confusing me. Yeah, Gauntlet. The Chusha fiction, yeah, has been completed. Completed. Did I finish my mystery drink? I have some 40th birthday cups. Toss. Oh yeah, of course that one does 9 damage. You're gonna run, aren't you? Aren't ya? Throw more poop. Now you're... Throw more poop. No. Poop. Toss. Toss the poop. There. Finally. I only died 3 times trying to get that moth. God almighty. I just didn't remember, like, Confused being so effective. Oh, now it's... Autumn. I autumn... Cash in my lottery token. Hey, thank you, Enigma. Happy 40th. Appreciate it. I'm okay with it, and at the same time... I don't know, I feel like I'm just sort of, like... sliding into, like, a new, you know, a new era. A new part of my existence. Reanalyzing everything. Excuse me. Oh, this is where I wanted to be. Lottery ticket time. Let's actually look at the numbers first. That definitely isn't my number. But we'll show the tickets anyway. Let's throw them on the ground. I'm an adult. I don't know why they stay in your inventory. Might just be a limitation. I don't know. Do I look like I know? Because I don't. Yeah, I'm kind of in that frame of mind too. Like, I feel like I'm almost experienced enough to be a 20-year-old at this point. Gotta flee. Oh, we got an urchin. Excuse me. Don't mind me, I'm yawning and shit. Oh, we got a maggot. Maggot. Oh, an armadillo. That was actually a pretty good haul there. Decent. I mean, you might be able to get maggots in Scenario A. You definitely can from the auction. Armadillos, I don't think you can get, and whatever else it was, I don't think you can get. You know, the other thing. There's no real reason to... You know, other than to challenge yourself. No real oh yeah, armadillo. Oh, urchin. Yeah, in the bag. Oh, there's full body gulp. Well, I mean, she learns it from Snake! But I don't know if I've ever seen snakes do full body gulp. I'm not gonna push my luck. I don't want any of my animals to get eaten. I'll feel horrible. Even if it's, you know, a video game. We definitely have enough animals now, though. Yeah, 33 species. J. Cole MC? Where the hell are we? I mean, I'm in Canada. We're playing Linda Cubed again. We're in the Ark. And it's like half a wooden ship, half like an organic thing. It's never really quite made clear. Yeah, my shoulder keeps reminding me. I gotta get back to, like, more seriously trying to rehab it. I'm getting tired of it being sore. It's not as bad as it was when I heard it, but like, I would rather that not be something I just have to deal with now. If I can help it. Maybe I can't help it. Just sleep here. Nice. Like, my back usually hurts. Like, that I'm fine with. I don't know if fine with is the right word, but like... come to terms with it. Back's been sore for 20 years at this point. Yeah, this is where I actually wanted to go. We'll stand here. But like, you know, before I didn't used to be able to do this, and it would like squeeze and keep squeezing. Now it just kind of hurts when I do that. And like my shoulder's been busted for so long that I've been overcompensating with my left arm, so like now my elbow's starting to bother me. It's like, okay, great. Good times. What's going on, Aubrey? I was talking about how my shoulder's still busted. But I guess you did get a bit of a flex. A little bit of a flex out of me. But I mean, I can still get around and stuff, so I guess I shouldn't complain too much. I don't want to fight them. Stop it. Hey, Rikasu, yeah, Linda cubed again. Again. I forget, is there enemies here that I can only fight while sleeping? I don't believe so. I mean, we found some sunfish, that's... Sunfish, Sudafed. Mega Dolphin, I think, is the maneuver. It is. Yes. Take a shot every time Harv says his shoulder is busted. I don't want you to die from alcohol poisoning, though. Is the thing. Woke up and stretched my leg in half. Dead zombie mode and cramped so hard. Oh, leg hurt all day. Random wife freaked out because I was like, fuck. Oh yeah, in the middle of the night. Yeah, no, random aches and pains. It sucks. Like, I hurt my back when I was younger, and I just, it does, like, you know, when it hurts, it's, you know, it's not a picnic, but, like, I don't know, I'm just, like, kind of used to it, I guess. So I guess I just need to get used to my shoulder. No, I talked to physio people, and, I don't know if I want to get surgery for it. That's the thing, like... Is there any point in me getting surgery for it as a 40-year-old? Like, for what? Then what will I have to complain about? The pain of not having something to complain about would be worse than the pain that is in my shoulder. Hey, Tornado Garden, thank you. Hey, we got a Speedy the cat on my lap. Yeah, you have to be a tough son of a bitch to get old. Yeah, my dad. Free healthcare. Sort of. Just because it's free doesn't mean they still can't make mistakes. Go under the... I know I'm being ridiculous saying this right now, but like, I don't want to go under the knife, you know, for a shoulder problem, wake up and have my leg amputated. That time we just... Stingrays had nothing to say. I think that's all the stuff in here. Well, not all of it, but like all the... We got the Stingray, we got the, Am I where I think I am? No. Got the Stingray, got the Stunfish, got the snakes. If you wake up and your leg is enlarged. It depends which leg, Aubrey. Yeah, like, I don't think it would, like, cost me anything. I guess I do also worry that I would get surgery and it would just be worse. I mean, there's always a risk. You know, with, you know, me not being hysterical, there is always a risk with surgery. And I just don't know if it's worth it. For me. Because it's not like my quality of life is, like, really that much lower because of it. It's more just annoying. Than anything. And I don't know, I might just end up getting better on its own, because, like, I fucked a ligament up in my wrist one time, and it was like, I don't know, 6-7 months getting better. Like, I had to have it in a brace for a while. But eventually it got better. There's a tiger in this box. I don't know if this is like a meta commentary on cats liking boxes, but like, I've only ever found tiger spiders in the box. Perfect kill. I thought this is the right way. I mean, I did stop going to the gym, but, like, I should just, like, do leg workouts. Yeah, so like with my graphics and stuff, I just kind of got lucky where people would just sort of be like, here's some art I did for you, you can use it. I'm like, this is fucking awesome, thank you. So I just got like insanely lucky when it came to like my logos and like my BRB screens and stuff. 10 divided by 6. I think he's 10 on my Discord. I don't know if he still does like commission work. But that's who did my profile picture and my banner art. And Frank the Dragon did my BRB screen. And my channel intro. I just modified it a little bit. To turn it into a shorts one. I'm working with someone on Dribble. That's like a graphic design kind of website, is it, Dribble? Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the $2 super chat. Super sticker, we got the superhero lemon. And like a little lime baby doing like, you know, showering it in admiration. Thank you so much again, Atari. So now we gotta, there's koalas show up here. They can show up like outside of this area, but it's more consistent inside. Yeah, like, I don't know, maybe I should, like, go back to physio or something. You ever do that where, like, I think this is it really is more a me problem, but, like, I went to physio, they, like, gave me workouts and stuff, but, like, and I should probably do them more, but, like, something about the guy just kind of, like, I don't know. I'm not saying he was a bad guy, but like... But like, I don't know. The other times I went to physio, they actually like did stuff to me. Not sex. Not that time. What are you saying, Cactus Nova? Oh, reliable freelance and legitimate site. For designers. Had to research because I almost got sucked. Oh, into a scam. Oh, geez. Yeah, Speedy the cat. He's my roommate. Buddy. What? It's my roommate Speedy the cat. He's a cat. And his name's Speedy. Aren't you? Aren't you, buddy? Yeah, he's in serious lap cat mode tonight. He was off of me for like 2 minutes. I mean, he's welcome. I'm just saying. JSH, what's happening? Awesome. Let's do a save state. Save state the video game. Breath of Fire. The drooly nosed koalas. Let's do Sonic Wave. Arguably better? I don't know. Hey, thank you for the Speedy emoji, Gary. Yeah, Speedy cubed again. Not one too many times. Hair cutter! There we go, that one gave up the ghost. I'll get back here. You. Thank you for the Speedy lard. I mean, I can camp here, and sometimes koalas will jump me. I'll just stand here and wait. Then we'll put all the stuff in the Ark, and then we can go into another dungeon and get more monsters. I could do some more story, I guess. I just kind of enjoy the whole monster collecting. It's just funny, like, I don't really play monster collecting games, but the ones I do, I'm, like, pretty crazy about. This and Azure Dreams. I like that game a lot. I need to be that's my problem. I'm not looking the right way. There we go. A whole bunch of koalas. Some quality entertainment right there. Breath of Fire. Come on, me. I'm just gonna eat a whole container of donuts tonight. I would eat lasagna, but Speedy's like, nah, I gotta sit on you. I mean, I know I could get up and eat actual food, but I don't like to move Speedy when he's on me. Unless I have to pee or something. Because he'd probably prefer that I don't pee on him. I don't know, I've never tried it. I don't think he would like it. Because cats don't like water, right? So I think by extension he wouldn't like the pee. Where's my... Oh, is that right? Wait, Monster Sanctuary. Turn-based monster collector side-scroller? What? Monster Sanctuary, okay. Rare 100% achievement run. Monster Sanctuary. Turn-based side-scroller. I like the sounds of that. Wait, did I just go back to... Yeah, I did. Oh. Back to Harvia. Hey, you doing, Zero Kiryu? Oh, Speedy's doing... He's in super, like, deep snuggle mode tonight. He was just on camera for a bit. And he turned back around, now he's plopped back down again. Wind tour. Go on a wind tour. Get more monsters, get more. I guess I could bring my dogs back out now. What, Monster Sanctuary? If I remember, I'll look into it, because I'm intrigued by the brief description. I just don't do a lot of digging for, like, indie stuff these days. I mostly just stick to my, you know, like, whatever I think that I'll like from the news cycle, or, like, which is usually a remake. Or just whatever the fuck from my past. That I already know something about it already. The 2D part reminds me of Metroid. Battle seems... Oh, made or broken. Okay, by your buff or debuff. I mean, I guess was a Child of Light was like a side-scroller turn-based thingy. Fang. Anyway, let's get more monsters because it's winter. We can get polar bears, we can get... penguins. I think other things. Other winter creatures. I've heard of Maple's story. Every monster has their own skill tree. Time is it for me? 3 in the morning. Oh yeah, let's trade in that championship build. You can trade those in... here. That reminds me, there's something else. Or is it here? It's one of these tents, I thought. Another thing I want to do in a minute as well. Every time people tell me about Maple's story, I think about a completely different game called Dragon Fable. Which, like, I don't know, maybe I should stream that sometime for shits and giggles. Okay, I guess the guy's not here right now. There's like a browser, like, RPG thing. Assuming it's even live still. That might be a decent little, like, just sort of, like, side thing I could do. Because I could play, like, Wyvern Quest for a bit. Which is, like, a very uncomplicated, like... You basically start out in, like, the center, and you try to get, like, further and further away from the center, and enemies just get stronger and stronger. But, like, it wouldn't really... I don't think you'd really do a 10-hour stream of it. And do that and, like, some Dragon Fable. Sell me a polar bear. Maple. Yeah, I am in Canada, that's right. You're not wrong. Walks like a tourist entering the gates of Zanzibar with a bit of bravado. Who, the character that I am? Did I not buy a polar bear? I might have hit X. Yeah, okay. Hey, Sir Kurtov, how you doing? Thank you for the lard. What's happening? Okay, we still have to beat up some goats and get goat meat anyway. Let's fight this polar. Let's kill this polar bear's family right in front of it. You know, in cold blood. This Cheshire cat polar bear. This eldritch abomination polar bear that we're fighting. There we go. Goat. So I was thinking today. Like some days I do that. I don't know why, but like, I wasn't even watching anything wrestling related. But I was in bed earlier today, and I was thinking, they should have called Daniel Bryan's knee the goat to sleep. That's all, that's all. That's my story. I'll tell it again sometime. What year is this game from? It came out in 1997. It was Japan only, though. It only got an English patch last year. I love this game. Like, it's just... This game kind of gave me, like, a new lease on life, per se, in regards to gaming. I know, Speedy. But, like, they, I just thought I was being like, okay, maybe I just don't like games as much anymore. And then I played this game, I'm like, nope, that's not the problem. I enjoyed it immensely. Did we get all the weasels? I forget. We get all the Bobby Heenans? I don't think so. I think I'm missing one. But yeah, Speedy's deep snuggle mode tonight. No, I guess we got all the weasel. Yeah, 97. Yeah, best year for RPGs. Yeah, I love this game to pieces. Like, it's very, like... I think it was made with, like, an early version of... Not like a... I don't know, like a business... like RPG Maker. Like one that wasn't available to the general public yet. This game really feels like an RPG Maker game to me. But that just kind of makes me like it more. I have a bit of a soft spot for like that RPG Maker for PS1 feel. This is the first time I'm on this stream. Thought of the Ghostbuster. Yeah, he does look like a Ghostbuster. There's a guy with just creatures. Yeah, I didn't know what I was looking at first. Now that I get though. I feel though. Yeah, it looks like an RPG Maker. The thing that really sold that to me is there was a move in RPG Maker that drove me insane that I call the Puro Strong style attack, where you and your opponent just hit each other, and usually until one of you are dead. It's usually like like a 3-hit exchange, but normally one of you will die. And I've never seen that in another game until I played this game. And I'm like, oh my fuck. This move is haunting me. This is RPG Maker. That being said, it feels like a very ambitious RPG Maker game. Also, the original Linda Cube was on the PC engine, like the TurboGrafx, in 1995. I don't think that one was RPG Maker. But this one very much feels like it. Yeah, I would have guessed, yeah, from a modern indie developer. Yeah, I prefer games from 97. You would have to emulate it unless you can speak Japanese, but I'd say give it a try if you ever get a chance. I really enjoy it. Like, it kind of throws me off how much I enjoy it. I forget, did I not get the... I think I needed... No, this is I do this every time for this scenario. You only need one thing of goat meat, but I always think you need 3 for some reason. So how many goats do I have? Okay, we have one of it, we're fine. Let's go find some penguins to bully. Bully into my TCU. Our trans cinematic universe. That sounded worse than I meant for it to. TCU is the trans cargo unit. That's what you keep your monsters in. Yeah, no, I like this game a lot. What's the penguins on? They can definitely spawn. Maybe I should... Should I do that yet? I don't know, I guess maybe. Let's go here. Can't get off here? Why not? Let me off. Dude. Dude guy. I still need to crack into my PS1 collection. Oh, nice. Some point I'd like to take a week off. Oh, and dedicate myself to an RPG. Ooh, you gotta... Do you think you have anything in mind, or you just would you just kind of, like, you know, feel it out? You got like, all of them, right? If not all of them, basically all of them. Sometimes a tree frog, a female tree frog will show up here. Hi, Speedy. Hey, buddy. I don't know if they only show up in certain seasons. I found one in, one of, like, the walkthroughs I did for this guy. I forget what year and season it was that I found it. I think in Scenario C they don't show up here. Or they only show up, like, in one specific season or something. Oh, did that with Lunar 1. Nice, and it was awesome. I had so much fun with Lunar 1 and 2, like the remasters that came out this year. I enjoyed them immensely. Hadn't played them in a long while. Well, I played Lunar 2, like, even still, it would have been easily a decade. But Lunar Silver Star story I hadn't played since high school, probably. Yeah, all the good ones, yeah, and then some may resume complete. Ah, yeah, the collection at some point. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I can't remember if you popped in for it, but like I played Guys, like the square fighting game that had the, you know, like the dungeon crawler in it. That was a cozy. That was a nice trip down memory lane. It was frustrating, but enjoyable. Took me a little bit to wrap my head around it again. I don't know, the enemy probably won't metabolize you. Yeah, go with the feel. You don't have anything specific in mind. All I know, yeah, many RPGs in the PS1. Yet oh, that you still haven't even played, eh? That's definitely another angle to take it. Oh yeah, I used to have her, guys. Gary P2 donated it to me. The Biddy Pong. It was fun. I was glad to play it again. It's just like a fun little, you know, piece of history for the PS1. Aslan, what's happening? We're playing Linda Cube on the PS1. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna show up. It's not a huge deal. Let's go to the Sperm Arena. You heard what I said. You heard. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hey, Nabori, I'm doing alright. Yeah, fighting game dungeon crawling. There's just a super hard to, that face I made, there's like a super hard to kill enemy you can fight in that area, but I didn't think I... Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, alright. Like thinking I know I didn't do the... I didn't meet the criteria, it just threw me off that it was still winter in the spring. Did I get the lotto? No I didn't, it's fun. We don't really need it. Oh, work and making new songs, nice. Oh, there's a tree for... I wasn't even looking. Lady tree... No, wait. I want the lady tree fruit. Surely one of them's lady. No? That's annoying. I didn't realize you could only, like, the males could spawn in here. Fuck's sakes, man. Well, I don't know. May leave and come back, then. I don't know. Man. I think the glutton technique means you can eat rotten meat and it's fine. Or something like that. Yeah, been a long while. Yeah, all I have are brief flashes of memory. It wasn't insanely long or anything, but like, you know, it was 2 streams. Long enough. Personal goal of writing a song. Oh, for every type of game I can think of. Oh, that's a good idea. It was a way of improving. Maybe they show up here in spring. I need to stay put, is my problem. Or maybe I could nap in here. I don't think you can get jumped in here. But maybe. We'll wait a moment, we'll fall back a little bit and see if we can get a tree frog to spawn in. It's the only place you can get one in Scenario A. There's another place to get them in Scenario C, but hey. So, this game, we're trying to save as many animals as we can to take on an ark. Because an asteroid's gonna hit the planet, destroying it. So we've been tasked to get as many animals as we can. There's there's several scenarios to do. We're doing scenario A right now. Our girlfriend Linda, who the game's named after, has amnesia, and we're trying to cure her amnesia, otherwise we can't leave on the Ark. I don't think I've articulated this yet, but you notice when, like, the menu pops up? I'm not making it do that, because, like, time flows on its own. So you know you're in an area where time flows on its own if this menu pops up on its own after, like, 30 seconds or so. It's kind of a little bit of both. It helps you from, you know, wasting time when you don't want to, but, like, if you want time to go by, which in some scenarios you do, you can't just leave and come back. Just gonna wait a sec again. We have until I think 98 to do the scenario. We have buckets of time. Yeah, no, I got lucky and simultaneously unlucky because we only got the male tree frogs in here. Wrote 2 songs on Tuesday as a 2-part series, dive into some dark concepts, into redemption by realizing, depression, anxiety, and seeking help. I mean, nothing wrong with that, you know. Have music be therapy. You know. Deathcore, dark emo, rap fusion, dark emo, rap, trap fusion. Hey, good stuff. Let's get some monsters. I want to go down more. Sheep. Fight the sheep. Don't got sheep dogs, but that's what sheep look like on this world. This dungeon's actually kind of a pain in the arse to navigate. That's why the shortcut's sort of nice to have. Good. We still need a boy one. We need... I'm actually gonna sleep in the acid. Because you can fight jellyfish that way. It's the only way to fight jellyfish. Oh, we got bats, too. Good. Well, good. Also in this... Don't confuse me. My dogs are asleep. I should have made them be awake. I think we'll be okay. Now my dog's asleep and confused. Stop being confused. And asleep. I mean, the sleeping thing's all my fault. Oh my god. What a mess. I don't think I want a Sonic Clash, though. But I want them... Air Cutter. Oh, perfect damage. At least while my dogs are asleep, they're not gonna confusedly burst the bats into innards. Good. I better not do that again down here. Okay, now you can eat them alive. I don't knock yourself out. Watch. Okay, I guess it's bad. Okay, I guess I gotta get the jellyfish on the top floor. Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, there's like, I don't know, 8 monsters in this dungeon. There's the bats, the pond skaters, there's bears, there's jellyfish, there's sheep. There's frogs. Maybe it's the 6th. I can't help but feel like I'm forgetting one. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, here. Barely escaped. Try this anyway. Yeah, the bears are these rocks. Some of them. There are just some rocks down here, but other ones will fight you. Then we can do some story. A puppy ran. Scared of bears, I guess. Yeah, I got a Discord server. I'll drop the link in the Discord or in the video description. Give me a sec. Are we doing the Puro Strong style attack? That's what it sounded like. I gotta move the Discord server link up for. I gotta retool my description. Yeah, I'll just drop it in the Discord here. So yeah, join up if you want. Feel free. If you don't want, that's fine too. But it's there if that's the thing you're into. Gross. Hey, oh Geezy. Yeah, sorry, no one mentioned Expedition 33 until now. So I wasn't summoned, but it's fine now, because I'm here. Thank you for being here, oh Geezy. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a good one. Just fighting some rock bears. As one does. Better run. Scare bear. Just try not to get too off the beaten path here. Got all the sheep I believe we need. We can get the jellyfish later. Shit, I'm completely lost. I mean, I could just leave. I mean, whatever's easier to find. Worn shoes. They're not worn. I'm not gonna wear them. Tell me they're worn. Maybe it was here, actually. I think he'll sweep all categories it's nominated for. Oh, E33. Yeah, but I could see it losing maybe one, sweeping the rest. It did seem to make a pretty big splash. Whole E33. Exposition 33. Okay, we're back at the... I can find my way out now. We do need another pawn skater. I don't believe we got any of the males. Yeah, this is the entrance. This is where the jellyfish should be. I only need one of the jellyfish. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sleep in sulfuric acid. I think this is supposed to be sulfuric acid. Pumpkin jellyfish, there we go. Oh, I had to switch over, check out some guys. Hey, right on, yeah, the memories. I can't believe they'd ever re-released guys. Just with all, you know, all the Final Fantasy VII, you know. I mean, I liked it. The side dungeon thing was way more in depth than it had any right to be. The FMV intro after watching it. Oh yeah, I was able to remember portions of it. Yeah, it was a bit of a blank spot in my collection, you know, until now. No, as far as I'm aware, it's not being re-released. It just seems like the type of game that Square would have re-released by now. Just with all the FF7 hype. Hey, that one dude too. How you doing? Yeah, we need to catch Speedy. Cat. I do have one male cat on me. It's keeping me warm. Thank you for the Speedy emoji, folks. I still want to go through this area, and I can still. I can. I just want to catch a penguin. Hey, doing good. Yeah, Game Awards got to be happening like kind of soon. Right? Why is nothing's fun? I'll just go down here, I guess. And wait a minute. Let's try not to get too far away. If Final Fantasy keeps making the mainline series, where do you think they'll end it? Never. Square will go bankrupt before they stop making Final Fantasy, I think. That's my prediction. YOLO. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm doing it anyway. Of course that was a critical hit. I mean, I told you I was gonna regret it, and I did. So. I didn't lie. I mean, I'll be long dead when Final Fantasy 33 comes in. It's just funny, because, like... For years, Square has been like, no, you don't like JRPGs. Then Expedition 33 comes out, and everyone's like, this is awesome. Square's like, fuck. Fuck, we didn't expect someone to make a good RPG. Fuck. Well, I mean, it's not like they're... Like, I mean, we also gotta bear in mind, too, how, like... You know, they like making their spin-offs, so, like, if they weren't focusing on Final Fantasy VII Remake, they probably would have had, like, Final Fantasy 17 or maybe 18 out by now. You know, for better or worse. Come on. Come on off of it now. Stand over here then. Oh, is this the exit actually? Well, fine, we'll go there then. No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, here we go. I think Square might have finally seen the light as far as, understanding that people still like turn-based stuff and would be receptive to a turn-based, you know, Final Fantasy. I mean, I'm not saying they don't need to put a spin on like the turn-based system, because I liked ATB just fine. I like Final Fantasy X's turn-based. I like 12's turn-based. But if I want to play Devil May Cry, I'll play Devil May Cry. You know? To be honest with you, Final Fantasy 16 is like kind of grew on me a bit. But it doesn't scratch the Final Fantasy yet. For me. There we go. Wait, did I have... Well, I have them both now. Well, I definitely have them both now. Alright, let's... Door's locked. Okay. E33, you said? As a matter of fact, yes. What did the Harv say? E33? Let's get out of here. And then go back to the other side and get the frog. But not the one from Chrono Trigger. That's for later. But yeah, I don't know how well 16 even sold. It just, like, what I keep saying is that, it costs so much to make games nowadays. It's just unsustainable. Like, there's no wiggle room to fuck up at all. They release 2 or 3 games that underperform, they're cooked. Yeah, Spirit's with them. I should have just gotten a free fly pass. Get my B-boy stance. Yeah, classics were the best. Glad to see them go back to their roots. With like some improvements in places, yeah, where it makes sense. Oh yeah, like it's not like everything was perfect. Like there's... it doesn't matter how much I like a game, especially after 8 years of streaming. I can find something to complain about anything. But too much of modern gaming seems to, like, just wants to be padded and... I mean, I'm not sure... I can't really remember Square trying to, like, microtransaction people to death, at least, but, like... That is a bit of a modern gaming plague. They do, like, some DLC. I can even get behind DLC, but more like... If you have day one planned DLC, fuck off. Fuck off and put it in the game. If it comes out after the fact, then fine, I guess. Yeah, I like big worlds to explore. Huge part of FF, and they removed that. Yeah, like WTO. Yeah, endgames are so expensive to make, yeah, which in turn makes them expensive to buy. Now the companies can no longer bank on their names for people to buy their games, yet sucks people won't buy them. Well, I think, too, that too many companies are kind of, like, resting on, like, nostalgia laurels. Like, oh, people are nostalgic for this game, so we can just make trash garbage. That might be a little, you know, over... That might be a bit of an exaggeration. I mean, they were banking on Final Fantasy names selling the Spirits Within, and we all saw how that turned out. Do a hard save, make sure we're still on difficulty level 2. Because we got kicked out of it somehow. I don't know how I did that. Okay. Yeah, movie blown. I mean, it's pretty. I hadn't watched it in forever, I can't really fairly say, but I remember watching it and it didn't blow me away. Let's buy a free flight pass. I can't remember if I know I have a copy of Advent Children. I can't remember if I had the Spirits with them. Man, I would love the... Square should just release FF17 as a PS1 version Final Fantasy. As if it were released in that era with all the same limitations. Yeah, but in modern consoles, yeah, with improvements here and there. Yeah, no, I would love them. If they went through with them. And if they put their whole ass into it. Free flight pass. You know, hindsight being foresight. If only they released Advent Children instead of Spirits with them. But like, I don't know. Would it have actually sold better? I don't know how much Advent Children cost them, but they still would have had to build those studios and stuff, so maybe it would have been worth, you know, like financially more of a hurdle. I have no idea. I mean, easy enough for me to say, excuse me, from my armchair. Hey, low-fat milk. Yeah, this game's pretty unique. I want back, Battle Park. Yeah. So I want the frog. Yeah, what they did with the FA, yeah, remaster 1 through 5. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, with updated graphics. I mean, I wouldn't be upset about that at all. So long as they took it seriously. And be like, no, motherfuckers, this is the next Final Fantasy, and you're gonna like it. Like, I like your attitude, Square, you're being sassy. They kind of did on, like, maybe not 4. They did with, like, a few of the Dragon Quests, I thought. I'm not talking, like, the HD2D, like... I thought they did. But maybe it's more like a mobile thing. Oh, for God's sakes, there's a frog over there. There's no way it's gonna still be there when I go around. Chases after it anyway. It's like chasing the dragon. A frog. No, it's still there. Look at that. It's crazy they released Kingsglaive. That looks better as a full-length movie, like they just kind of released this supplemental material. With 15 with little promotion. At least that I remember. Yeah, I didn't really remember it either. I didn't know about Kingsglaive until, like, right before I played 15. I didn't play 15 until after I played Part 1 and Remake. So it's like kind of recently. I say recently, but like 2020. You know, compared to 97, it's recently. I thought FF15 had its charm. And I would argue best video game fishing. I like my video game fishing, but don't give me a fishing video game. Fuck off with that shit. Yeah, same. Miss World maps with different terrains and vehicles. Animals needed to traverse it. Large expansions between towns to explore. Find caves, forests, anomalies. Yeah, all kinds of secrets and stuff. Yeah, hand-place items, yeah, versus generated stuff. Oh, their dog gained another one. He's gonna stop gaining levels very soon. I'm amazed Hero got up to level 24, that's uncommon. Where's the lady frog? Lady frog? Over here, maybe? No. No. I have a mind to play through Pocket Edition of 15. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too, how like the game was kind of like incomplete when it came out. Like I didn't play it till the Royal Edition where it was a lot more refined. Not that much luck with the lady frogs. Oh well. What's the hurry? I don't know, man. Oh, awesome thing about the early Final Fantasies. Pretty much all RPGs, when you saw an item in a chest, you really wondered what was in it, because it's always unique and interesting. Final Fantasy 16, it's like, first dungeon of the game, you get some magic dash. Last dungeon of the game, more magic dash. Okay, thanks. And like crafting system, like I forget exactly how 15 worked, but like crafting systems have really kind of like weaseled its way into like every game now. And like I don't necessarily hate a crafting system, but they don't need to be in every fucking game. We could give you a there's one. We could give you a treasure chest, or we could just leave shit lying around so you can make treasure. Pick up Garbage, the video game. Parallel Fire. Oh, this game's called Linda Cube. It was a Japanese only game, but it got an English patch a couple years ago. And I really like it. It's like a monster collecting type of thing. Can I nap in there, actually? I forget. Snap out here. But the guy that did the artwork for this game also did the animation for the Akira movie. I gotta look up his name. I keep forgetting. So the reason why it's called Linda Cubed was the original game anyway, only it had 3 scenarios. So like Linda 3, so like Linda Cube, because it had 3 scenarios. This one has a 4th secret scenario, spoiler alert. So what Linda quadruplied. That's what the cubed is about. So Linda's like the female lead of this game. She's not in the party right. So we're in scenario A right now. Merry Christmas. That's why I'm playing it, because it's like it is actually like Christmas thing. This scenario. But Linda, she has amnesia right now, and what we're supposed to do is go to a town to get the recipe so we know what ingredients we need to cure amnesia. But I've just been running around collecting monsters. I think her last name should have been Cube. But it's Linda Burnin. Oh, Katsushiro Otomo? Is that his name? His pen name's Cannabis, whatever he is. I thought he was the lead animator, but maybe I'm wrong. He did some sort of work on it. Oh, Bulletproof, what's happened? Favorite JRPG? Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. Don't a lot of these older games age poorly for you? Not really. Like, yes, there's stuff about old games that, like, I would complain about that I wouldn't have complained about when I was, like, 12. But I still enjoy them. They're comforting to me. Let's beat up a hippo. If you don't mind. Hippo. Hippo attack. One of my favorite designs in the game, the hippo. I want the tree frog. Give me a... Yeah, good old 97 amnesia trope, no kidding. Maybe they're only in the spring, I don't know. Gotta beat up some turtles, too. Okay, we're gonna go to one other dungeon. Actually, there's a few... who am I kidding? There's a few other dungeons I want to go to. Then we'll actually do some story. So I want to pick a fight with the turtle. I think they show up outside here. They also show up in... I'll just wait till I go in there, actually. Oh, there's one here. Well, never mind. I'll fight one here. Get it out of the water, because it'll beat your ass if it's in the water. It'll beat your ass silly. I mean, I feel like that's a hot take, but one I actually agree with Bulletproof. Like, I don't hate Mother 3, but, like, I prefer Earthbound. There's just something about, like, the chapter format that just kind of, like, drags the pace down for me. I still like it. Let's go back to Sperm Arena, but in the space where I can fight penguins and stuff. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the visuals in this game are pretty wild. Like, the overworld graphics, I kind of look like Sega Genesis. I don't care, but, like, I'm just calling it like I see it. The in-battle graphics, though, are crazy. Very unique, just insanity. Unique takes on just regular, like, creatures. I have a bunch of stuff to cash in, though. I wouldn't say that's a bunch, but let's cash it in. But yeah, that being said, I've still beaten Mother 3. On my channel, I've streamed it at least 3 times, and I did a short series on it. Not to mention all the times I played it in my own spare time. But it's hard to top Earthbound for me. I want to see the... I'll try to show you the hippo design here, Kurta. Just gonna deposit some of my animals here in the... in this ribcage, gallbladder, air cleaner stomach. Oh, Rogue Trip. That's like a Twisted Metal game, isn't it? I think it's literally made by, like, the same team that did Twisted Metal. If I'm thinking the right game. Rogue Trip. In which case I should play. I haven't streamed Twisted Metal either. Which was a series I really liked. I just haven't played. Oh, that's not true. I played it. I didn't stream it, but like I played it, I don't know, a year or two ago. Yeah, Mother 3 best RPG. Earthbound OST still spears me straight through the chest every time I hear it. Yeah, never forgetting that one. Earthbound had like such a unique, I keep saying unique, but like, music. It has a lot of music that doesn't sound like video game music in it. Back to Battle Park. And we'll hunt down some more hippos, then we'll go back to the sperm arena, because I want penguins. Yeah, good one-off stream. Yeah, yeah, type of thing. I should really give Twisted Metal Black, like, more of a... Like, I played it as a kid, but I found it really hard. And I beat Twisted Metal 3 and 4 with every character. That game just mollywopped me for some reason. Yeah, here's the hippo. It's just like, just looking straight down its throat. I'm surprised this enemy doesn't do full body gulp. Because enemies in this game can eat your pets. So you gotta be kind of careful what enemies you fight with what. Why didn't I used to play these games? Oh, like it was a sandbox. Oh, those games. Yeah, exploring, testing things, making our games up. Oh, making our own games up. Yeah, beautiful memories. I forget, it was a Twisted Metal 2 where you had to like fall off the map in a certain spot. And like there'd be a code to unlock one of the characters. Back this way. Then we'll warp to the end of the sperm arena. Then I can fight some penguins. I can get owls and maybe swallows. Yeah, super weird hippos. Oh yeah, all the enemies in this game are just... I shouldn't say all of them. Some of them look kind of normal, like the pigs look like pigs. But like, the further along in the game you get, like the wackier the designs get. I think it's the boar. That's all I have to say. That's like one of the most fun parts of this game, just seeing all the new designs for monsters. Hey, have a good one, Codonauticals. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, and Dingo Brando. Thank you for being a lard lover for 17 months, though. Yeah, I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets at you everywhere. Yeah, there's sand in my boots. Yeah, pretty apt. Yeah, kind of insane to think Earthbound has some quality of life aspects. Yeah, current RPGs don't. Yeah, right, like instantly killing weaker enemies. That's such an uncommon thing. And it's like mind-boggling, because Earthbound's like such a influential game to this day. But people are like, nah, we don't want to do the instant kill thing. That's like, well, that's like a good idea. It's just weird. But hey, thank you, Dingo. Sir Reginald Burnquist III, how you doing? Running was invented by Sir Thomas Running in 1664, and he tried to walk twice at the same time. Thank you for the factoid. And thank you for the lard, everybody. Appreciate the lard. You know, you's remembering it and all. Sweet. Yeah, sweet. Excuse me? Can I really not... What? I really can't do this yet? Really? Maybe I can. Hey, Dingo Brando, thank you for the $50 super chat, man. Hell yeah. More time on the clock, please. My pleasure. With pleasure. Hey, T-Moss, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. And thank you for the lard. I'll see you next time. Hey, thank you, Dingo. Drop some lard in the chat for Dingo, folks. $50 equates to about 70 Canadian dollars. So that's what's going on the clock. Appreciate it once again. Timer's how long I'm streaming for. So what I'm doing is every $50 worth of donations I get, I add another hour to the timer. Canadian. Whatever I get it like after Canadian conversion. And 50 American dollars is approximately $70 Canadian. So that'll bring us up to $225. Something I've been doing for a little bit. $225. And we'll add another hour to the clock. Then when the timer runs out, I end the stream. Now, there has been a few times I've practically dropped dead, and I was like, okay, I gotta bank the time, but, like, usually I try to see it through. This is the plan right here. So we'll say 3:18. Hey, thanks again, Dingo. What happens if people keep donating infinitely? One time I had 30 hours of stream paid for and I slept on stream. Other times I banked the time. It kind of depends how toasted I am. Like, it went way better than I could have ever hoped. So it's been sort of a learning experience as well. Yeah, I guess I just can't go this way. So I won't. I won't because I can't. So one time Aubrey donated 500 American dollars, and I was like, look, I'll do a 13-hour stream for you tomorrow. She's like, alright. Again, I don't like to do that, but, like, I also don't want to die on stream, you know? Yeah, MegaHarv's gaming soundtracks to sleep to. I don't listen to a lot of gaming music for bed. But Xenogears Bonds of Sea and Flames a pretty good sleep to, too. I did at the time. Yeah, theoretically we could keep you here forever for $50 an hour. Yeah, theoretically. I mean, like, sometimes it's like if I know that, like, for the 30-hour stream, there's, like, I played Skyward Sword for, like, 21 hours, and I beat it. But then I slept for 5 hours on stream, and I streamed the sleeping. Then I woke up and shook the cobwebs, then I played Conker's Bad Fur Day for the rest of the time. How many JRPGs even exist? Are you at all close to finishing all of them? Not a chance. Like, if we're counting Steam and stuff, not a chance. But yeah, no, my preference is I actually see the time through, but like... Sometimes I gotta know when I'm beat. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, pretty good. No complaints here, so thank you, everybody. Glad you're digging the Linda Cube. You know, yeah, that too, Kurtov, since, like, it's not like I have to, like, be up for the day job, so... It's just the other thing, too, is like, there was a few $1,000 days, which is crazy, and I can't thank you guys enough. But, like, when that happens, I need, like, many days to recover. Like, I'm not really back on the next day. I usually need, like, 2-3 days to recover. What am I doing? I'm trying to go... Oh yeah, I couldn't go to the spot in the sperm arena that I wanted. So let's go to this other dungeon. I look like a dude in short shorts and a crop top. Oh, this person? You there, that's next to the left, the most delectable looking one of all. But yeah, it just sort of like, I didn't expect it to go so well, and it was going really well for quite a few months. Then I sort of like spontaneously combusted at one point. Okay, just this one. But like, instead of starting with 5 hours on the clock, maybe I should start with 4 hours on the clock. It depends on the situation. Hey, Dingo Brando, thank you for another $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Dingo. Speedy time. We can show you some Speedy the cat. He's been very very deep in snuggle mode tonight. He's been off of me for like maybe 2 minutes. Otherwise, he's just been deep snuggling on my lap. We do have some, I do gotta add 14 more to the counter. My camera doesn't want to, let me, one sec. Yes, Speedy, your cat, I know. Hang on. There's my buddy. Yeah, there he is. Aren't you? That's you. It's you, buddy. Yeah, you've been on my lap for 6 hours, buddy. It's okay, I'm not telling you have to move. Oh my goodness, Sir Kurtov. Thank you for the 1,250 pesos, my man. This is about 30 Canadian, I'm enjoying this. Crank this timer up. Hey, will do. So that's 14 with Dingo, so another 44. That's definitely another hour. Thank you so much, Kurtov. My goodness. Appreciate it, man. You know, my pleasure. Glad you're enjoying it. He said hi. He was chirping a little bit. Where are we at? 225? Yeah, 225, so that plus 44. Speedy the cat. I gotta add 44 bucks to the timer. I'll take your word that it's exactly 30. Speedy, you're a cat. So yeah, we will add another hour to the timer. I also do a thing where if I hit 100 likes, I add 15 more minutes to the timer. So yeah, 225 plus 44. My brain math can't math right now. Hang on a second. But hey, thank you, Mimi. Not the clock. The clock will go up an hour. Yeah, Speedy, give him some kisses. Yeah, he's just deeply snuggly tonight. Hey, Cody Munn, how you doing? Yeah, doing alright. Excuse me, doing alright. 225 plus 30. Hung over in the nostalgia vibes, feel good. Hell yeah. 225 plus... It's 44, right? Yeah, 14 plus 30. 269. And another hour, so we'll do 411. So I usually round up. 411. 411. Hey, and Dingo with the gift membership to boot. Thank you so much, Dingo. So 269 up to 274. Just like that. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, this game is definitely... I'm so glad to like have found this game. It came at a time where I really needed it. 274. But hey, thanks again, Dingo. 29.57. Perfect. Round it up to 30. That's usually how I go about it. I don't usually muck around with the pennies. I usually just round it up and be done with it. But yeah, no, thank you for checking more closely. What'd I say? 274. And hey, even if we do get through Scenario A today, we can still move on to B and C. Oh boy. But yeah, he's been super snuggly tonight. Just been in the snuggle mood. Isn't that right, Speed? Good fella. Hey, thank you for supporting. Thank you, folks. Did I update the timer? I actually forget. Did I update the timer? I think I did. Yeah, I must have. Did I? I actually don't remember. Give me a second. I think I did. Yeah, I must. Yeah, okay, yeah, 312 at 225. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're square. But yeah, thanks again, folks. Appreciate it. If you haven't left a like, please do. Hell yeah. Let's, do the thing. Wait, what? I thought the day switched over. I don't know, let's just go to the dungeon. Oh no, it's right now. Go in here. No, leave me be. I don't know why it's saying you're on land, but I'll take it. Yeah, we might very well get through Scenario A tonight. But I do plan on doing some, not unintentional, but, like, difficult to do stuff. We can fight some of the strongest enemies in the game. And if you know what you're doing, you can fight them in Scenario A. So what's in here? I forget. There's, what is in here? I can't remember. I can picture it, but oh, there's foxes in here. Sees a fox. There's foxes in here. There, got him. Then there's... Sometimes I have a lot of trouble finding foxes in this game. Okay, so down here, there's some big-ass kind of fish we can fight. Try to nap, I guess. I'll take it. Turtles do spawn in here, but we got them already. There's some big-ass fish. How you doing, Nabori? I can't remember the name of it. But it's big. Keep wanting to say sawfish, but I know that's not right. Oh, seals are down here. Oh, there's the fish I'm talking about. I got some seals with human noses. Sub-zero breath. Yeah, the snozberries taste like snozberries. When you're right, Dingo. They certainly do. Don't run away from me. I used to watch that Willy Wonka movie, you know, like the Gene Wilder one, all the time as a kid. I loved that movie. I haven't watched it in years. I probably should watch it again. Ooh, what'd you spawn into the zone? Enemies can call for help sometimes. Oh, you knocked my dog at you fucker. Hey, Atari DC, thank you for another $2 super chat. Got the superhero Lemon with the lime baby adoring it. I'm gonna die, I think. We should not die. That's my strategy. Don't die. I can't remember if I got a big seal or not. Fuck, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. Oh, but hey, thanks, Atari. Get up to the 277. 277 alert. When I was younger, I used to watch Lemony Snicket series of unfortunate events. Oh, daily. Don't know why I became obsessed with it. It's like comfort food or something. Yeah, like, I used to watch some stuff, like, a few things over the years that, I just don't... Like, I don't really watch movies anymore. I used to watch, like, the Munsters Christmas a lot as a kid. Let's try to beat this big thing. You heard what I said. Sea lion. Sawfish. It's a sea lion. Hey, and Dingo. Dingo Brando with another $5 super sticker. Thank you so much. Got a controller jumping up and down. Hip hip hooray. Thanks again. Appreciate it. See, let's see if we can win this fight. No, I'm not lying about that. Add another 7 to the total. Bringing us up to 284. Oh, there's another big one over there. Bear with me a sec. 274. Or 284, excuse me. No, what the hell am I saying? Yeah, 284. Yeah, 284. Is correct. $284. Yeah. Thanks again. Less content in our faces 24. Yeah, well that too, I suppose. Now we can drown ourselves in like whatever content we want. Back then, it's like, well, I only have, like, 12 movies. Or whatever else is on TV. Hopefully RNGs blesses you in these fights. Here's hoping. We'll revive our pupper friend here in a minute. We gotta leave the dungeon. Got the sea lions. I think there's something else in here to get, but, like... Why are you running from me? Like, I should have healed. Like, why are you running from me? Hey, no problem, really. Hell yeah. Well, we're in the water, so because we're underwater... You know, this is underwater, this will just hit way harder. There, good. Let's get out of here. There might be something else to get, but, like... I won't worry about it a ton right now. Because our dog got knocked out. I don't like having my dogs knocked out. I think the longer your animals are knocked out, the more it costs to revive them. I'm not 100% sure on that. I mean, we have 20,000, like we'll be able to revive our dog with that. Oh yeah, and we got the big bullion too. That we can sell for 12 grand. Wait, not this one. Try going back to DVDs, realize you can buy the same stuff digital, and have it in like 3 or 4 clicks. Yeah, I kind of feel that. I don't have anything that's like conveniently a DVD player. Like the PS5 does work as a DVD player, but like I have to turn off like HD CP or something, and it's just a bit of a pain in the ass. Don't, I said. There, now we're effectively safe. Revive our popper, go back to the Spur Marina. Spur Valley. Attached to Spur Marina. It is supposed to sound like Sperm Marina. In case you were wondering, that's intentional. Like in Japanese, that is what it's supposed to sound like. You're not the medic, the dog medic. Where's the dog medic? Maybe there's not one in this town, I forget. We'll go to the other place. Yeah, no kidding. I feel like physical media will be big if there's ever an apocalypse. If we have an apocalypse but still have like some like method of electricity, but like the internet's wiped out or something. Oh yeah, digital will be, or physical will be huge. That's the thing about all this digital media, you know, some catastrophic happens, all gone. I mean, it's convenient, but like, you know, convenient in the short term. Reminds me of the South Park episode where Randy bought a Blockbuster. One kid asked, "What's a DVD?" I don't remember them. I sorted it. Broken whib cage? Does baby have a broken whib cage? Please help. Let's have a sleep. Yeah, I think now it's finally time to... Well, let's cash in our critters, but like... I think it's time to finally progress the story somewhere. There's like maybe a handful of monsters I could get. It's summer right now, isn't it? Autumn. I can't get... I should be making more of an effort to get eggs. I want to go back, actually, go this way. I want to go back to see if I can randomly get a free tree frog. But yeah, like, I remember when DVDs came out, it's like, oh, this is the future. Never going back. Now DVDs are, like, kind of I don't know if obsolete is the right word, but, like, kind of. It's not, like, the preferred media. I guess CDs is a better... Because, like, you know, records are making a comeback, and... You know, otherwise it's, like, digital streaming. Like, I still like using CDs. Well, I mean, that's not even true. I was gonna say, I still like using CDs, like, you know, in cars and stuff, but, like... You can just Bluetooth stuff off your... phone. So even that. Then I don't have to worry about someone, like, trying to break in. For CDs. CDs nuts. Zoth. Stop it. This is what I meant to do. Fox seal, lion seal. I'm sure there's something else in that dungeon that I didn't get. But I can't remember. Try checking here again in the spring. We'll let the menu come up again, and then we'll leave. How many lasagna left I can eat? Should've got more lasagna in this bowl. I didn't think Speedy was gonna camp out on me all day tonight. Like, he's very much a lap kitty, but normally he at least gets up to eat and stuff. I'll have to keep an eye on him. Maybe he's just cold, I don't know. Because it has been a little colder in here lately. Oh yeah, like special features on DVDs were pretty lit back in the day. Hours and hours and hours of footage. Bonus footage. It's like, holy shit, this is so much better than VHS. Look at all the data we can store. Alright, Eterna. Eterna! Dangerous then, because you have to look away from the road a lot in these more modern vehicles. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, infotainment screens, yeah, and God help you if they have like a, straight up like watching a movie. Merry Christmas, Ken. Yeah, specials weren't that's so weird that specials weren't a thing on Blu-ray. Because Blu-ray's like, how many orders of magnitudes larger than a DVD? And then they're just like, nah. You got your money now. It's like there was a sweet spot where like technology was here and like customer satisfaction was here. And then like at some point technology got better and customer satisfaction like went down. Like customer satisfaction should be higher than ever. But it seems like a lot of companies are just phoning it in more than they used to. Here to seek President Green. One moment, please. I mean, I get that, like the dollar, gets stretched thinner and thinner year over year. But... Season's greetings. I'm Elizabeth Green, president of Green Pharmaceuticals. Ken Challenger, was it? Of course, I knew it the second I saw you. You're the male half of the brave Astroarch couple I've heard so much about. Simply marvelous. Oh, Speedy, actually good enough. He's thinking about it. How can I help you with your celebrity? Almost anything goes. No, he's sitting, he's just... Hey, buddy. Come back. Hey, dude. Hi. Hey, buddy. How are you? Ask for Memron Z. Oh dear, dear, dear. Good boy. Amnesia's so rare, we took that med off production to cut costs. Of course you did. But fear not, I know just the man who can help you. He might do a little under the table dealing with you. Expect a call later from someone named Panheim. Will that do? I probably should have done that forever ago. Till that call comes, do your best to catch those animals. I mean, now's a good time to slaughter some goats. Because we need the goat meat. Ask more. Say hi and leave. This was fun. If you don't need anything else, don't hesitate to ask me. If you need anything else, really. Want her on a date night. Yeah, of course, respectfully. I think the purpose of special features is to get movie buffs. Yeah, to double dip. So they'd release an ass DVD, then a year later they release a huge special features version. Young folks don't even watch movies. They just watch recap other channels. Yeah, we'll do head bumps sometimes. I usually like more bump them with my chin. But yeah, we'll bop. We'll bop heads. Sometimes we'll get the... That's more like when I'm in bed. When like my forehead's closer. Like to his forehead. We'll bop heads. But on stream and stuff, usually I just stick my chin out. He's saying hi and he's being friendly. Trying to say hi to his human. I mean, I could slaughter my own meat. Let's do that. Butcher. Hardly knew her. I'll still make 2 goat meats. Gross. Oh yeah, I never did cache those then. Let's do that now. Since we have time to kill anyway. Chicken jockey clips. Oh, no, I have. Yeah, movie recap channels with AI voices. Had to live with them. Well, that was fast. New voicemail. Well, we'll walk back to Hardy. That's fine. Cash in our animals. Excuse me. Pardon me, I'm making gross noises again. How do you put up with it? Sub-Zero breath. That's actually a pretty good attack, Sub-Zero breath. I've had to crash the game, though. That's more just because, like I said, I don't think I patched the game right originally. But, like, the story doesn't crash the game, so I just kind of save state it halfway regularly and work around it. Inner chicken. Gross noises are a feature, not a bug. I mean, that's right. If I didn't make those gross noises, I might just die or explode or something. Or something. Save the video. So yeah, we're playing on hard mode. All hard mode is just kind of speeds the timer up. How many animal species do we have? 51. You can get, like, I think my record was, I want to say, like, in the 80s. You have to, like, really min-max, though. Is it 93 yet? It is. Before the year switches over, you gotta look at the new pinup girl. We haven't seen the new pinup girl yet. What's that weird thing you're putting the animals in? So it's an arc. I don't know exactly what that organ is. It looks like a ribcage stomach air filter. This is probably my favorite song in the game. This song. I love this song. Like I was saying earlier, like, the music in this game, like, kind of low-key slaps. I say low-key because, like, I don't know, I feel like this game presents itself in a way that makes it seem like the music would be, like, okay. But it's like, I think it's really good. I love this song, like I said. That's Linda Cube's mother. Her name's Linda Burning, but I like calling her Linda Cube. It's Ann Cube over here. 1993 poster girl. This was not in the TurboGrafx PC Engine version, not that I could find. Yeah, the vagina amphitheater. Exactly, hand signal. Young folks went to Minecraft theater showings just to film clips of them destroying the theater when Jack Black yells chicken jockey. Oh, I didn't watch the Minecraft movie. Or I didn't see any clips of it either. Voicemail. We have 2 voicemails. Listen, I'm listening. Yeah, Linda's hot. I'd cube her again. This green pharmaceutical synthetic development Panheim. Miss Elizabeth expressly asked that I call you. Hope you're taking notes. Head northwest. Oh, past to the ghost village, Koshikata. I didn't realize that was the... Oh, yeah. I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah, we already slaughtered the goats. Area's flocked with goats. I need to hunt a few down and process the meat. Oh, I guess I did need a couple. He might say a few down, you just need the one I forgot. Key ingredient in Memorin Z is fresh goat fillet. Proprietary... Oh shit, it didn't rot, did it? I better look. Greetings, Panheim again, from Green Pharmaceuticals. Something I failed to warn you about, because I'm Canadian. Goats that live in the snowy habitats are known to be especially powerful. I forgot about that. Do be careful. Do what? But yeah, every year in the game, it's different for scenario, depending what scenario you're in. But the pinup girls change. There's not actually one for every year, which annoys me. But I mean, it's fun. What am I doing? Looking at my bag. Yeah, no, the goat fly still. Not rotten yet. Then we can go sit on the swing set. I'm gonna wait to... Anytime you get another person in the party, go to the swing set, you get some situational dialogue. I really should probably make some shorts about this guy. I don't know why I don't. I mean, I have enough footage. I probably just should. Back to Eterna. One Turna. Trying to remember the last movie I went to the theater to watch. I want to say it was John Wick 4, but it couldn't be. I actually only just found out, like, yesterday, that there's, like, another Avatar movie's about to come out. Probably, I might see them. I might go see them. Merry Xmas, yes. One moment, please. I mean, I watched the other two, I may as well watch this one. Come on in. Welcome, Mr. Challenger. How can I help you today? What's Merry Xmas? Movie I went to watch in theaters, I think... Oh, it was the Mario movie with my nephews. I'm kind of surprised in myself that I didn't go watch that. I still haven't seen it. For generations, my family had always adored Xmas. That's why my employees dress as Jolly Santa Claus all year round. Anything else? Ask more. Why all the Santas? Still believe the real Santa Claus is out there. My little Santa Claus always brings me the best presents. Presents of mine. Oh, really? Still haven't seen Avatar 2. I had to watch it without me. Yeah, I'd planned to watch it with her, and she's like, ah, too bad, Kurta. I'm seeing it. Sure, you'd love to give presents to a good boy like you. Visually, they're very impressive. Avatar 2, like, especially was. I assume 3 will be even, like, that much more impressive to look. Was that right? Oh, wow. Went to watch the newest Final Destination is the first time I've been to a theater since the first Deadpool. Panheim, save the nails on the right for later. You can come out. Enjoying your foot job, Panheim? You rang, Miss Elizabeth? Like, that has to be a foot thing, like her feet are under the desk. Oh, are those meats? You're faster than I expected. Total slap in the face, gonna divorce her. Are those the meats? You're faster than I expected. Remember that time where you saw Avatar 2 without me? Well, I never forgot. And I'm cashing it in now. Ken gave Prof the goat fillets. This part was quite annoying to do when I played this in Japanese. For the PC Engine version. Well, I mean, it wasn't, like, incredibly annoying, but, like, keeping all the animals straight was difficult. Especially when I wanted to go out of my way to, like, not make cats into food and stuff. Which was, that was more of, my own neurosis was more of a nightmare than anything. You know, within the context of the game. May see the Zelda movie. I'd be more likely to see the Zelda, now especially, see the Zelda movie. Do want all the I saw Sonic 2, I think? Sonic movie was okay, if I remember right. Ken gave Prof Panheim the goat fillets. Contact you as soon as I complete the serum. Easy as that. Easy as this pie I'm about to eat. By the time you visit Linda and come back, the serum should be complete. Completo. You're lucky Miss Elizabeth has taken such a liking to you. What's your secret, The mole under my eye. I got over his eye, I forget. He has a mole. It's less pronounced in this version. If you tell me, I'll write off the final cost of the serum. That's a steal. In the PC Engine version, his mole's like very prominent. This one, it's like less so. You're a young man, is it that? Yeah, it's that. Oh, to be young. What I wouldn't give for that feeling. Yeah, this game can be naughty sometimes. Contact you as soon as the serum's available. Sure they have animals and or girls to chase in the meantime. Girl animals. I mean, I would like to get a lady tree frog. I'm getting way ahead of myself, but like, in Chapter 3, or Scenario C, there's a way to get like an old style, like, Japanese coin from one of these trees. I have never gotten it. I don't know how to get it. But I've never gotten it. Anyway, let's try to do the thing that I said. With the tree frog. It's autumn, right? Yeah, it's very autumn. Oh, a tree frog. I like the timer concept. Yeah, we know how long you'll be around for, and you're probably making more money now, eh? Oh yeah. Like when I first started doing it, it was fucking crazy. Then it like, well, part of it was like I got so tired that like I wasn't streaming as much, and then I had a bit of a meltdown. But now I'm starting to like pull out of it a bit again. But yeah, much more financially viable now. YouTube lets me keep 70%. Yeah, there was 3 nights in October that I cleared 1,000. Which is bonkers. And I mean, I can't thank you guys enough. I just wish I had more energy, you know? But I mean, on the other hand, you know, like if it's a quieter night, it's like, well, now I can rest, so... It's not all bad. Just sometimes it can be hard to do, you know, like 17, 18-hour streams on the regular, and then, you know, do like a 25-hour stream, you know what I mean? Just a new world. Out of here, make a lot more money now. Risk seems to have paid off. Thankfully. So I usually just do, like, I don't always do it, but I figure that, like, I might just as well. Like, have the option. And if I'm really that toasted, it's like, look, I gotta bank the time. It's different if I have, like, 9 hours left over. I did sleep that one time, but if I do sleep on stream again, I'll stop the timer. What's hard for me is when I'm down to, like, below an hour, and it kind of, like, stays around an hour. Because, like, I'll start to get, like, you know what I mean? Like, you get to the end of a work day, and you're like, alright, I'm starting to wind down. Then it's like, oh, got another hour. And then, you know, that happens. It just sort of, like... It just kind of, you know, it's just kind of hard. Like, the mental aspect of it was harder than I expected. And, like, I really don't like the bank time, but like I said, but, you know, sometimes I just have to. This is your mother. Went to see Linda just now, and the girl looked well. Finally walking on her own, laughing a lot, has an appetite. But yeah, no, still trying to figure out. Yeah, I could turn donations off at a certain point. I think that's part of it. Like, I just need, like, I hit a certain point where it's like, look, it's off. Like, it's a little different to me when I'm about to beat a game. It's like, look, I've been streaming for 17 hours and I'm beating this game. Like, give me a break. Like, that's what happened when I played Twilight Princess. I had, like, 3 hours left on the clock, and I'm like, okay, I'm in the final dungeon. Like, I'm taking all the stuff off the screen. And I think I went, like, you know, over time. But, like, you know, I wasn't going to log back on to play Twilight Princess for 15 minutes. It's like, I think I just need to just be okay with being like, I hit my limit, folks. I just kind of feel bad about it. I called because she told me that she had something to tell you. Why don't you go see her? There we go. Yeah, thank you, Kazal. Glad to see it's working out for you, man. Glad to be a part of your audience. Your own content have helped me through my own rough time as well. Hey, my pleasure. I mean, that's one of the other things that helps me, you know, keep going forward. Was I supposed to go back to hospital? I'm going to. That's one of the things that, like, kind of helps. You know, I had a bit of a spell the other day, but, like, sometimes I think it's like, should I just do something else for work? But then it's like, well, no, this is like, how long have I been grinding for this? And then I think about all the people that, like, look forward to the streams and, like, benefit in some, you know, positive manner to them. It's like, I don't want to throw that all away. But I mean, I go through that every year. Like, I'll hit like a low point. And I'll just be kind of like, you know, have like a bit of a malaise and get a little listless. Then I pull out of it. Yeah. If you want to cut into YouTube's percentage, should offer double time bonus. Yeah, for Patreon or PayPal, yeah, type of thing. Yeah, like, maybe I should just... I thought about doing, like, an overtime thing, like, if it's over 12 hours, it's 100, but, like, I don't feel right about... For some reason, I don't feel right about that. I think I just, like, again, I just need to get over my... You know, whatever mental blockades I have going on here. Because, like, I want to... Because this is one of the things that I can do, like, to some degree. Like, to some degree, but, like, even I have my limits. And, like, I do want to try to, you know, show my gratitude for the, you know, the generosity. I heard I'll be discharged soon. Ooh, isn't that great? I was wondering. Even if my memory doesn't come back, would you... If I was a bug, would you still love me? Would you still take me with you on the Astro Arc? Of course. Absolutely. Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, I think it's normal. Yeah, my memories never came back. I can't be angry at God now. I think like, I've just been tired and, like, I've been feeling a bit better lately. But, like, I'd been tired and just sort of, like, kind of overwhelmed in general. So, like, I've just been trying. I just don't want anyone to feel like they're being ripped off. And, like, I don't know. I think I just need to look at this more reasonably. You know, my memories never came back. I can't be angry at God now. I'm so lucky. Once I'm out of this hospital, let's go on a date to celebrate. Sounds great. Some Emerald Z's available. Treat Linda first thing. Do try to visit her whenever you can. His habits are good for memory redevelopment. But But, like, the thing about that, I just feel like I'm sort of shooting myself in the foot. It's like, well, like, maybe I'd get 1 more hour if it was 100, but, like, what if I kept it at 50 and I got, like, 8 more hours? But, like, again, like, if I'm making myself so tired that I can only stream, like, 2 days a week. Like, what's better, if I stream 5 days and get 100, or if I stream 1 day and get 500? Like, what's actually better? I know I'm talking about a lot of hypotheticals. Still trying to figure it all out. It does suck when you're on E. Oh, I'm like thinking, what, like MDMA? I'm on E. Oh yeah, like on empty. Yeah, and got hours to go. Yeah, we can relate to that. And like, if I have a ton of time left over, like I don't mind as much if I'm like the idea of going to sleep in a situation where the stream's super long. Like, I still have a lot of time to go. But if I have, like, an hour left, it's like, well, I may as well just stay on. And then just sleep off camera. There we go, good time. Stream 3 days and get 600. There's definitely a balance with that, because I also don't like, it's been part of my routine for so long that I feel like... Don't get me wrong, I need my days off, but like... I just get people so used to a 5-day-a-week schedule, then all of a sudden I'm on 2 days a week. I just feel like, I don't know. I know if people get it. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Yeah, I thought you were referring to ecstasy. Yeah, daily goal max. Yeah, always a possible choice. Well, like with that whole thought process, it's probably not crazy to be like, okay, start at 4 hours. If the stream's 12 hours, that's probably reasonable. And any overage can just be banked to the next day or something. Listen. Yeah, being on drugs could help. Maybe. This is Panheim from Green Pharmaceuticals. The serum's ready. Is this Eterna? I think it is. Eterna. Appreciate if you arrive at... Oh, that's why 2 empty slots in your inventory. That's why I think. We'll be waiting. Yeah, no, I understand you guys get it, it's just... I'm kind of my own worst enemy with it. I think most people understand, it's like, what do you mean you don't want to stream 26 hours straight? What do you mean you don't want to work a triple shift? Like constantly. You meet again, brother. Have you found room 102 yet? Look on your face says no. The hint is backyard. But we're gonna get some cutscenes soon, some anime cups. Yeah, just don't become corrupt with power. But yeah, no, thank you, everybody. Thanks for talking this out with me. Go add the final touches. Linda's party will be a night to remember. Merry Xmas. But yeah, like my October pay, because like I got my bit. Well, I guess maybe it's September. I'll have to go back to room 102. No. I need this first. What the hell was I trying to say? Anyway, like I went a little overboard on my big pay. This pay I've been a lot more conservative, and the next pay I will be more conservative. I mean, I was turning 40, I was going, you know, that was just kind of like a whole, like, thing unto itself. Now that that's done and I'm starting to settle, I don't feel the need to, like, pop the champagne cork quite the same way. Here to see President Green, yes. Oh, YouTube pays once a month. Usually around the 20th. 21st, 22nd. Come on in. Welcome, Mr. Challenger. How can I help you today? Where's Prof. Panheim? Panheim, ugh. Save the rest of that for later. You can come out. Ask me to pull out. You rang, Miss Elizabeth? Ah, it's you. Right when we were starting to get to the good part. Experiments went smoothly. Feel right as rain about this, and so Linda. Here's a memory restoring serum, Memorin Z. The effects take time to kick in, but I assure you, it works. Here, Kenny boy. It's another jovial present from me to you. Can receive the Hooligan C from Prof. Panheim. It's a med for that. Maybe you should keep away from the dog. But you should try it if you wish. He just gave me boner pills. I was gonna say, when did Viagra, I guess it would have... 90, I guess, I don't know, I don't remember. Must have been. Unless that was a science fiction thing at this time, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now we'll go to Hospico, and we'll get to see some cutscenes. Some Linda Cube cutscenes. This door is locked, and will not open. That's redundant. Yeah, like, any PayPal donations I get, those are, like, instant. But, I don't usually spend my, like, PayPal stuff usually ends up going to, like, subscriptions and, like, the odd game purchases. Where YouTube is, like, built. Tactus skill gore, what's happening? Why didn't you play story games instead of rough graphics? What do you mean by story games? Like, a Telltale game? It's like, this is an RPG, like, there's story. I get the graphics are... You know, it's not... It doesn't look like... You know, a modern game. Because it's fun, that's why I'm playing this game. Red Dead, like, I should play Red Dead Redemption. I'm not really arguing, though. But I like this game. What's wrong with this game? You've seen me play it for a millisecond. I mean, I understand, like, I have a hard time playing games for, like, the Atari 2600, but, like... I wouldn't quite put this on the same sort of... level. You must be Ken, I'm Director Chen. Linda's down here in room 102. Hand me the Memorin Z before going in, please. Ken gave Director Chen the Memorin Z. But I played, like, Yakuza Like a Dragon. I really like that game. Without further ado, I'll go call the Rangers. Nier Automata, like, I like some new... Like, Nier's, like 8 years old. I suppose Red Dead's getting there, too. No, that's someone different. GTA 6. I'll keep an eye on GTA 6. I actually was big into GTA until, like... Well, I like GTA 3. Then I really liked Vice City. Then San Andreas came out, and I liked it, but, like, everyone was playing it. You know, you'll have E.T. for the... I actually had E.T. for the Atari, if you can believe it. Come quick, this is an emergency. But yeah, GTA 6 is more of, like, the Vice City kind of style, I think. So. Keep an eye on it. But, like, once San Andreas came out, I just didn't really, like, keep up with the series too much. I'd go over to a buddy's house and do, like, some rampages with 4 or 5. Animu cutscene. A little bloody. Yeah, Grove Street for life. By the way, Santa is Ken's twin, named Neck. Yeah, like, I'm not saying San Andreas is bad, but it just, everyone was playing it, I just got sick of seeing it. But I mean, I did that to people with Guitar Hero, so I guess even Steven. That's our dad. And by our dad, I mean our father. Ooh, getting there, yeah. Thank you for the likes, folks. Hit the 100 likes, we'll add 15 more minutes to the timer. I never know what to do for the likes, so I figure, you know, it's to compliment the timer going on. You're playing RTR, partner. I just never gave it a fair chance. I watched Kurtov play it a little bit before. Look, like, it doesn't look like there's anything wrong with it. It just, I don't know. I just never got into it. For some reason. Linda, drop the knife. We have you surrounded. You're wrong. It wasn't Linda. It wasn't Linda cubed again. Again. Okay, I figured you'd show. Here, take a seat. Chris Hansen over here. Ken reported the truth behind the hospital incident to Captain McDonald. You're telling me you have a twin brother, and he's the culprit. That's a stretch. Yeah, it's hard to believe, ain't it? If you can catch this Neck person, that'll be proof enough. Old Saint Neck. Which took me way too long to put together. What? Copy that. We'll be right there. Yeah, you too. Ken, this isn't good. Pull up your big boy pants and listen. I like my diaper. Linda broke out of Ward 2. The two rangers on watch were stabbed to death. Won't say Linda's a criminal, but this does crank the suspicion. If you see anything, you bring your happy ass back here. Ken, I believe in you too. You know that, right? It's not 94 yet, is it? No. I'm just hoarding this bullion. I should sell it. It's not like I have to worry about inflation. This game's not that ambitious that we have to deal with inflation. No. Forget, am I supposed to go to I'm gonna go to hospital. I'm actually not sure. At 94, we can look at the pinup girl. The new pinup girl. This is a PS1 game. I am using an emulator and I am upscaling it a bit. What's up, Aubrey? What the hell? I was just trying to sound like Booker T. That wasn't my impression of you. From Dingo, Brando, and Sir Kurtov. I think also Skittles, Atari DC. It's been a joint effort. Right, Enigma dropped a 50 as well. 80s guy. Gary P too. Ashley. I'm just looking at all the donations now. Timos. From all various angles. Turned 10 in 94. I guess I would have turned 9. Bonus Maker was here earlier. Maybe I go with Koshikata now, I forgot. Should have paid closer attention. But hey, I'm not complaining over here. I mean, I'm complaining about a lot of things, but not about the donation. I complain all the time. Let's go to Parasite. It's a running gag in this game. I don't quite understand it. I think it's this guy. Donate to charity, please call me charity. Is it 20,000? Gosh, I don't know what to say. I only picked this up off the ground, but I hope it works as a thank you. Yeah, backstage key. Well, it always helps, so please continue to donate when you can. Mom caught me and my friend looking at the X-Men... Wait, X-Men swimsuit issue that year? Stuck with me as a traumatic memory. X-Men swish... Like, I understand... Like, you mean like Rogue and, like... It was like a sports... It was like a comic book? I didn't realize they had, like, swimsuit issues. Is why I was so, like... flabbergasted. I definitely like me some Rogue growing up. I'm the elder, you've really grown. Oh. Like Rogue, Gambit, etc. Okay. I didn't know there even was such a thing. I mean, I guess I should have realized. Hey, Aubrey. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Like coconut cream pie. Nice. Everyone loves a good cream pie. Thank you so much, Aubrey. Yeah, comics were horny in the 90s. Comics and like everyone else, I think. Video games. It was a pretty horny time, the 90s. I have to say. Hey, thanks, Aubrey. $2.98. Kind of a hurtin' looking too, but it is what it is. My grandfather used to get me, like, old comics from, like, flea markets and stuff. I wish I kept them. In one of my many moves, I just lost track of them somewhere. I can't remember if I gave them away or, like, what. I might have just abandoned them. Really? One sec. Hey, thank you, Aubrey. I'm a chocolate, like a chocolate fog pie kind of guy. And a Kool-Aid pie guy. The past few years, my mother started making Kool-Aid pie, which is like unsweetened, or like no sugar added, I guess. Like Kool-Aid powder. in, like, condensed milk and, like, a graham cracker crust. I don't know what else she puts in it. But it's so good. It's my new favorite dessert. Buy Vampirella comics, and the guy at the register were threatening to tell my dad. Vampirella's the closest thing to porn. So by your dad, you mean your father, right? I'm never gonna stop saying that. Now that that's back in my brain, I'm broken. I'm broken for life. Yeah, I could see Vampirella. I could see that being a little porny. A little porn-tastic. Oh, Pitch, why the fuck talk about this wonderful dessert and not give a recipe? I sorta did. Condensed milk, Kool-Aid mix, graham cracker crust. I'm really weird when it comes to, like, cooking, because, like, I don't measure shit. I just eyeball everything. But, like, I don't make it for myself, so... Wait, you're a wrestler, I'll lose. I mean, unless it's decided beforehand that you go over. That you win the contest. Check out Koshikata. That might be where I go. I'm not sure. But no, I never make it myself. Oh, it always had cosplay women. Oh, is that right? Dressed like her, too. That's a bonus. Real lady. How you doing, Dark Knight? Like, back in the day, this is something that people my age, I think, can relate to. But, like, trying to watch porn and, like, scramble vision. Like, back in the day when there was scramble vision. Shit, I hope there's not pandas here. Okay. Let's fight penguins, they appear up here. Whack, 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 whack. The dad joke. Thank you, Skittles, for the $2 super chat. I'm giggling because, like, it is a dad joke. It's the epitome of a dad joke. Like, it's literally a dad joke. Thank you, Skittles, for the $2 super chat. Brings us up to 3:01, so we'll add another hour to the clock. Thank you so much, Skittles. How you doing, Dark Knight? I think I said hello, but I'll say hello again. You know, watch, like, what channel, like, on my station, like, channel 40, like, 2 or something. You know, you might catch a, you know, you might be able to make out a boob every now and again on the scramble vision. It's not really a thing anymore. I used to watch wrestling on scramble vision a lot. But, like, every so often they'd mess it up and you'd get, like, a free pay-per-view. I want to say the pay-per-view that Kurt Angle won the world title, I believe that was, like, a scramble vision mishap. Where I just got to watch it. Because usually, like, you could still hear it just fine. So it's kind of like listening to the radio. Now there's, like, no such thing. Oh, the last channel button. Oh, you hear, like, the parents coming up the stairs or whatever. So 4:07. Hell to the yeah. Thanks again, folks. Scramble vision. So, like, back in the day, if it was if you had certain channels you could get to on your, like, on your cable, but you couldn't pay for, you could still hear the audio, but, like, the visual feed, like the camera feed, would be garbled. But you could, like, kind of make stuff out sometimes. That's what us old people had to do for porn if we didn't have, like, a Sears catalog or... You know, this is, like, pre-internet. I thought I could fight penguins up here. I'm sure I can. But it's not really a thing anymore. It sounds mean. I mean, it worked okay for wrestling, because, like, I could listen to the commentators and, like, sort of know what was going on. If I was watching it for porn, it wasn't ideal, but... It was desperate times back then. How is there no penguins? I could have swore the penguins were up here. I could have swore. Fuck. And I did. I could have and I did. Lots of people like in nudes with a Polaroid. Yeah, and having to shake it. Even though I guess you didn't have to actually shake it, but people just did. Because of the song. Because of the shake it like a Polaroid picture song. Damn it. Speedy. You've been on my lap for 7 hours, buddy. I know. You're a cat. You're a cat and you're a good boy. I'm sure the penguin, like, maybe I'm getting, like, PC Engine Linda Cube conflated with regular Linda Cube. But I thought penguins actually, oh, there's one. Whack, 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 whack. Burgess Meredith over here. Let's use Air Cutter. Oh, piss off a rope. Yeah, piss off of a rope. Hair cutter. Oh, you're just very okay. The lady penguins are just adorable when it comes to that. Well, let's use Breath of Fire. I'm gonna save the video game to make sure it doesn't freeze. We have a magic called Hump Day. It's called Hump Day. We only have dogs in the party. It's not Wednesday. Oh, we cycled our fat into energy. I should have got the lady penguin, but I couldn't help myself. There's another one. There's another two. How you doing, Tetra? This game's called Linda Cube. It's a Linda Cube. It's a Linda Cubed again, but it's on PS1. It's a. It didn't get an American release. I'm playing like it's a patched version of the game. But it's like a monster collecting game. Right now we're getting some penguins. Wait, what? Oh, I must have gotten a lady penguin forever ago. Apparently. Well, I had to have, because I just got another one. Where'd she go? Where's my lady penguin? Right here. Found her. Let's go to Koshikata. Or are we kata cold out in the cold? Catching cold out in the cold, y'all. Did I go here yet? I forget where I'm supposed to go. Maybe go back to Monago. Oh yeah, we got that key. That we can use that in Ozport. Maybe we're supposed to go to Ozport, actually. There's usually a part in this game where I get a little confused in Scenario A. I think we found it. The little confused part. Little confusatory. Any monsters I can purchase for sale? Wrong room. I mean, there probably isn't, but... Let's go to Ozport. Super Dave Ozport. That's a show I used to watch all the time. Just as I've been, like, I've gone a little cold. Like, I'm gonna finish watching 60s Batman, but, like, I should keep watching, like, old, like, shows. This old stuff. Ozport. And Bizarre, which also had Super Dave on it, but he wasn't Super Dave, he was just himself. Dave Feinstein? Rob Feinstein? Dave Feinstein? I forget, actually. Probably Dave Feinstein. Crazy at 30k now. Yeah, and the chat seems, yeah, about as active. Yeah, it's kind of funny how it works. Like, a lot of my subscribers came from Undertale. And, like, when there's, like, a new Undertale or, like, Deltarune chapter out, things are pretty busy. But, like, a lot of those people just don't... Not all of them, mind you. Like, some of them still hang around. But, like, a lot of them are just kind of don't come back. Like, they'll subscribe, they'll be really into the channel for, like, a month or two, and then they're just kind of gone. If I had to estimate, half of my subscribers had to have came from Undertale or Deltarune. But, like, I just can't only play that. And I didn't come from Deltarune because I am so cool. And we got a lot more. We actually got, like, a pretty good amount of regulars from Zelda. Like, people who have stuck around. And I mean, I think right now, too, like, you know, some people, you know, have fallen asleep watching and, you know, so on and so forth. In a few hours, people start waking up and be like, hey, morning. Yeah, cool city. So, yeah, so, like, at least... I could probably find out right now. So, like, my most watched video, I'm pretty sure, like, around 6,000 came from that alone. And, like, during this last batch of Undertale, I had to have gotten at least 3,000. Easy. And, you know, that just kind of happens once every, like, couple of years. When, like, there's, like, new Undertale stuff. Or, it's Deltarune now, but, like... But when a new Deltarune comes out, like, I go back and I play, like, ROM hacks and stuff. And, you know, I try to get as much out of it as I can. Because, I mean, it's still exposure. It's, like, it doesn't mean, like... Just because these people... I mean, also, like, it is good for exposure. Just because these people don't, like, stick around necessarily doesn't mean that in, like, 2-3 years they might, you know, come back and, you know, just find me for something else, you know? Yeah, Ashley, yeah, you know. Yeah, you're a night owl. Big time. I always have them. Let me look here. I think it'll tell me on my phone device here. On my cellular telephone. I didn't realize that my most viewed video almost has 100,000 likes on it. Fuckload of likes. 99,000. Analytics. I might have to be on desktop. Oh, nope. 7,100 subscribers. From one video. See, I would say around half. Yeah, that's a cellular telephone. Mr. Big Shot here. Hey, Brandon Williams, thank you. Yeah, I found you from, like, your Mother 3 video, like, 3 years ago. Yeah, and, like, shorts in general was a boon for the channel. Like, I got a lot of viewers from Earthbound and, like, Mother 2 Deluxe, Mother 3. Did my year-end recap, and it said, you love watching MegaHarv streams. Hell yeah. Where am I going? But I do say it a lot. I sometimes kind of forget that I believe it, but, like, you know, all it takes is one video. Yeah, 7K, yeah, just from that one video. And then there was other streams I did this year that, like, I can probably see if I pull up the past year. Because, like, I got a bunch of subscribers earlier this year. $365. I mean, in the past 365 days, I've gotten 6,198 subscribers. 400 of them were from that short I showed you. I had an Undertale fan game stream that I got 160 for. Another one was 129, another was 118, another was 95, another was 90, another was 90. It's mostly like Undertale, Deltarune, Deltarune, Breath of the Wild, Suikoden 1. But yeah. Yeah, never unsubscribe. Hey, thank you. These streams feel like my childhood. Yeah, hanging out in the close-knit environment. Yeah, play video games at unallow hours. Yeah, over the weekends. Yeah, core part of my being. Oh yeah, I feel it. Like, that's why it's sort of like once wrestling didn't pan out for me, it's like, well, this is kind of like the only other. I mean, I'm kind of built for it. So glad it's a good fit. Yeah, Mega Man streams. Oh wait, it considers me a Mega Man. That's funny. That is funny. I mean, I know. Yeah, I play Mega Man. I know, because, like, you know, I'm MegaHarv, like, and I've played my fair share of Mega Man. But, like, I'm not, like, known for my Mega Man content, like, at all. Like, there's a handful of people like, oh, it's that guy that played, like, Mega Man with the Guitar Hero controller or whatever. Like, there's a few people like that, but, like, for the most part, it's, like, not even secondary or, like, tertiary to, like, what people watch me for. It's one of those things. Yeah, playing games for that era. Yeah, and we, like, kind of grew up in the same era, too, so it's just sort of... Or, like, in the same area, excuse me. Like, pretty close. So it's kind of funny how... You know, when YouTube gets the algorithm right... The hell am I doing? Monaga... Go to Monaga. Go to all of the towns. And we'll figure it out. But yeah, no, this is kind of like the stuff I like, so. I guess I should talk to Boss again. Yeah, I grew up in the same era, yeah, and area. It just makes me wonder if, like, we would have ever crossed paths in, like, any capacity. And, just, you know, just wouldn't have known, right? It's not like we would have known who we're looking for. Like, I'm not saying that we, like, definitely would have, because, like, we were far enough apart, but, like, it's not impossible. It's kind of funny to think. Yeah, special channel for you. Yeah, don't pay for... Hey, thank you. Don't pay for any other YouTube subs. I appreciate them. I mean, I gotta be doing something right. Because, it's sort of... being able to survive playing, JRPGs of this era, the deck was stacked against me, you know what I'm saying? Not against me, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like... The odds weren't in my favor, I guess is a better way to put it. Oh, yeah, you've been here, I've been there. I was there, around my 40th birthday. Yeah, I don't pay any other subs either. Hey, thank you. Like, I don't know if, like, I can't speak for, like, other, like, YouTubers' experiences. But, like, I feel like I hear that a lot. Which is, that's great. So, like I say, I must be doing something right. I get people like, I get some people who are like, yeah, I don't even watch other streamers, I just watch you. But I mean, I try to just, this is me. Because that's like one of, the two things about YouTube that I feel is like, actually like good advice, even if it might sound a little bit like, an after school special. Consistency. And authenticity. People like watching someone on on the TV or whatever. It's like, oh, this is like an actual person. Like, this isn't a persona. Yeah, living the childhood dream. Yeah, getting played. Yeah, to play mostly 90. Yeah, that is crazy. And, like, now, granted, like, I do dip my toes with, like, the Undertale and stuff. But, like, that's still, like, 90s RPG at heart. Because, like, Toby Fox, big Earthbound guy, and he played other RPGs and, like, God knows what else. They want to work at a video game magazine. Oh, up until your teens. Oh, like, obsessed with the idea. I was never, like, really crazy about the idea of working for a video game magazine company. I liked reading them, for sure. I think I found you by buying... Oh, wait, what? Oh, go figure. Found you by watching a Lack Attack 24 video about Zelda 2 after it ended. Oh, YouTube recommended me. Hey, nice. To the Twilight Princess stream. Hell yeah. That Twilight Princess was like... wow. That was like such a crazy experience for me. Because, like, it was Twilight Princess in particular where, like, where I started doing this donation incentive. And, like, that finale was just... my god. Me for Call for the Rangers, but I don't remember that either. It's been a pretty wild, like, past couple of months. I'm still, like, kind of trying to find my footing still. Because there's, like, a certain part of me that's like, okay, now what? You know what I mean? What's the next step? Yeah, I know those days are gone, but it'd still be my ideal job. Yeah, writing about games or movies, those aren't really jobs anymore. There's like a little bit of like freelance, like website journalism. But like, I can't imagine it pays very well. I have to go to the... This isn't the voicemail again. Maybe I have to go back to Eterna. Wait a second. This is Panheim again. Yeah. We'll figure it out eventually. Hey, R. Mitchell, YouTube won't take your video, like, really? Damn it, YouTube. Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, those are, just about clicks. Thank you for the lard, R. Mitchell. Pretty sure I started watching... Oh, playing Xenogears. Yeah, about a decade ago when I first moved here. Oh, that's voicemail. That's probably all I had to do. You hit a homely vibe, nostalgia vibe at the same time. You haven't turned back since. Hey, thank you. Thank you for still stopping by. Just kind of... I don't know if it's like full circle, but it's just funny how I just finished playing Xenogears. After... You're like, yeah, that would have been like 2017. Because I think it was 2017 into 2018 that I first streamed Xenogears, if I recall right. I usually play it in the winter. Yeah, at least I still got fried chicken. And we can all be thankful for that. Captain. Captain speaking. Got a little something here at HQ that I need you to see. It's my penis. Don't you dare make me wait. Over. I ad-libbed the penis part. Yeah, 10 years. Yeah, kind of like a friend. Like, I see you guys more than I see, like, pretty much any, like, you know, face-to-face person, right? Hang out more than, you know, in some context. I mean, no, you get to know someone, you know, over the course of the years. You know. Go to the HQ, I go in the HQ, then immediately run outside. Don't have fried chicken. Oh, Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, no, I feel that. Here's the 94 pinup girl. That's Miss Green. That's Elizabeth Green right there. Presenting. Hey, Harakusu, what's happened? Wait, really? I'm so honored. That you don't have fried chicken? Ken, let me make this quick. Whips it out. Witnesses say they saw you in Hospico right before Linda's escape. I don't believe them, but I wanted to hear it from the horse's mouth first. Nay. Right, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know you enough by now to know that we probably wouldn't have any issues being friends in real life. No, definitely not. Wouldn't have a problem. I've met up with like a few people from the streams before. It's always gone great. Like, I was worried there'd be like kind of awkward, but like it's always been no problem at all. Didn't take Linda, did you? She's at my house. Won't hurt me none to ask Mimi later, but this isn't time for jokes. We do go to our house now. Damn girl. Is she really a zebra? Or just painted that way? I plead the fifth. I know I'm Canadian, but I plead the fifth. But yeah, and I'm also doing, I should probably mention this again, but I'm doing my call-in spectacular. So on Monday, the past few years I've done a call-in show where like I just take calls from viewers. And that's going to be Monday. Monday around the same time I normally stream. Just take people on Discord. Won't hurt me none to ask Mimi later, but this isn't the time for jokes. With that alibi, maybe there really is another you out there, your twin. This shit's why I get ulcers, you watch. Too autistic, it'd be super awkward if we met. I mean, it might be. But anytime I met up with anybody, it hasn't been too bad yet. Almost forgot, one of the Rangers slain in Ward 2 was found naked. But I mean, I get it's different, you know, just, you know, typing and stuff. Yeah, maybe I'll call in. Yeah, if you want, by all means. Pics remind me of Nagale posters. Is that just like a pinup thing? Yeah, if you want to, Kurto. The past few years I've been taking the calls through Discord. I'll probably do that again this year. Someone mentioned StreamYard, but like I just haven't looked up. I'll just penis until you hang up. Until you hang up. Then I just don't hang up. And you're just going penis, 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 penis. Like, fuck. I didn't think he'd withstand this onslaught. One of the two Rangers slain in Ward 2 was found naked. Well, I'm not sure the motive for it. The killer may be wearing our uniform. Yeah, just penis. I'll just say penis till you hang up on me. Well, I guess I'm never hanging up, though. So now we go back to our house. So yeah, I guess I just had to kill time. Sometimes that's the answer in this game. What do I do next? Just kill time. Then you get a voicemail telling you what to do next. Twin brother, don't be stupid. After I married your father, you're the only son he ever brought home to adopt. God bless, I'd rather wrestle a dragon. Notice the dragon's in red. Then raise a second drag on society. Heyo. Oh, Patrick Naj? I don't know who that is. Get it? Dragon? Drag on? Don't lie, that one was good. Okay, well maybe I was wrong though. I'll forgive you this time. I know you're worried about Linda. I think I might just have to kill time again. And then Mimi will be like, come back home, you late-a-lot, you slacker bastard. Something like that. Oh, he did. Oh, really? He did the illustration for Playboy. Oh, okay, okay. No, I had no idea. I didn't know who was behind them. They'll ask you your really hard-hitting questions. What's your favorite color? European swallow. Answer in 2 syllables or less. Shit. Oh! Speedy, I know you're loving the snuggle, but I'm gonna have to pick. Azel Magia Condev, welcome to the chat. How you doing? There, new voicemail. And I think that's our Mimi being like, I haven't seen you in years, Ken. Come home. Ken, this is your mother. We're goofing off now. Come home this instant like I wasn't just there. There's only so much I can say on the phone, but you're in big trouble, young man. Listen to your mother, Ken. Fly home right now. No, I'm gonna walk, actually. Mom. Mama. Hopefully his favorite color isn't magenta. I would be in serious trouble. Oh, it's Mr. Saturn. How you doing, Mr. Saturn? Lost the other account. Yeah, no worries. YouTube switched to, like, everyone's handles, so... I know there's some people, like, their handle name's different from their, like, their YouTuber name. So, like, some people, I just get their names wrong. So, yeah, no, hope you're doing alright, Mr. Saturn. Yeah, no, I remember you. How could I forget Mr. Saturn? That's his mother, yeah, you mean his mom? That's exactly who I mean. But I'm glad we clarified. Ken, what took you? My whole world was going dark without my baby boy. That's like so funny to me now. Your father? You mean my dad? Like, I get it's like a translation, like... Because, like, I guess in Japanese, it's sort of like... He was meaning sort of like, your master, you mean my dad? Like, it's closer to, like, that sort of thing. But there isn't, like, a good, like, transliteration into English. So that's what they landed on. And it tickles me. At least you're home now. Come on, sweetums, hurry inside. It's Linda Cube. Good afternoon. I'm sorry for the intrusion. It's okay. Pan up, shot. She's not looking very happy. There's the phone, though. It is actually behind her. I like that. Found her sleeping on the swing out. I never actually noticed that before. Swing out front scared the bejesus out of me. Yeah, I like this game a lot myself. Last time my heart ever stopped like that was the day your father proposed. Anyways, what are we gonna do, Ken? Oh, maybe we can actually look at their picture. The family picture. Linda's on the run, isn't she? Can't let the other rangers find out she's here. I'm sorry, I didn't want to cause you trouble. Excuse me. Like I wasn't in trouble already? Forget who you're talking to. Linda, I've known you since the day you were conceived. Who do you think spanked you and Ken when you two got in trouble, eh? Saw it to myself that you'd never be the kind of girl who killed anyone. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, they got bejesus in the translation. Saw it to myself that you'd never be the kind of girl who killed anyone. This game's translated pretty well. I guess, like, the way that this game was written is a bit of a nightmare to translate. Ben, what's with you and coming inside without warning? that, like... Mom, don't say that in front of me. Sorry, it just happens. Besides, I've known these Rugrats just as long as you. Here, Mimi, let me wiggle your ear for a second. Oh, yo, 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 yo. See? And that's how Ken was made. He was adopted, I guess. But probably still. Probably still the case. You don't say. That's not all. See? Why, Ben, that's... Get ready for Jojo. And there's more. See? Okay, you win. That's too funny. Linda, get a load of this. See? You don't say. That's not all. See? Oh, look out. I should play Lookout. I've had a lot of people ask me about that. Look Outside. I didn't stream it. I did a Let's Play of it for an hour. It seemed good. You're right, I should play it. I liked what I saw. Why, ma'am? That's voice lines, yeah, in my JRPG? LC Kippen, what's happening? Oh, I thought I was the only one who heard of this game. Not enough people have heard of it. I'm glad you've heard of it. I love this game. I think it's fascinated me ever since I heard about it. I say it's like my new... It's my favorite, like, new old game. It captivates me. There's more, see? Yeah, no, that's true. Dabble in other genres, might grab some regularly. Yeah, like it's, you know, Zelda. Like with Zelda, for example. Oh, Linda, it's ho ho ho. What'd you call me? Okay, you win. That's too funny. Hop to it, Linda. I mean, like, I could probably afford to play more Metroid, for example. Tried playing it, but it stressed me out. I get that. I'm really anal retentive about, like, the animals that'll convert into weapons and food and stuff. But that's part of what I like about this game. Got something to say. What's Byo Ho Ho? Don't worry about it. Mimi's got this covered. I don't get it. Yeah, yep, no, I definitely streamed this, before. Streamed it last. I might stream it every Christmas now. Because Scenario A's Christmas themed, at least. Right, Linda, no giggling. Let Ken get a good look at you. Coming. But tomorrow, wait, a Pro D day? So I can stay up late like this. Oh, is it like you just got like a 4-day week this week? I haven't played I'm not like, I couldn't get into Metroid Prime. Not, like, I haven't tried again recently, mind you. Maybe I'd like it if I tried it now, but like, I'm just sort of on the sidelines, like, trying to keep my ear to the ground about Metroid Prime 4. See which way the wind blows with it, excuse me. Perfect, perp or not. Wearing that uniform around's foolproof camo right now. Is that a Switch 2 exclusive? Metroid 4? Dressed like just another ranger, Linda will be hidden in plain sight. Hey, Daniel Holmes. Yeah, I couldn't get into Metroid Prime either. I have it for the GameCube, but like, something about the graphical style just made me sleepy. And I was just like, eh. If I ever play a game and I get, like, sleepy playing it, like, instantly, I just, like, never mind. Like, even if the game's good, it's just like, I'm not fighting through this. Sometimes, like, certain graphics just doesn't jive with me. And I'm like, there's enough games out there. This is just not for me. Press, like, just another ranger. Linda will be hidden in plain sight. But I don't know, maybe I'd like it if I gave it another try. Okay, switch one into. So I was thinking it'd be seemed like a bit of a weird move to make that switch too exclusive. Why not take your mother's unprofessional opinion and take Linda outside? Check out, but yeah, I'll also be playing Parasite Eve on the 24th. You know, Christmas Eve. I did hear about Miles. I'm curious how that's gonna go over. You know what? You know that game that's all about seclusion and, like, no dialogue and the show don't tell? Let's have a guy that doesn't shut the fuck up the entire game. That's what Metroid fans want. An annoying, like, guy that doesn't shut up. And then they have a bike that should have been named Miles. That should have been he should have been a sentient bike. If you check out various places from your past, they may trigger Linda's memory. I read that from a waiting from Nintendo comment. But I concur. I second that. Leave no stone unturned. I know, why not explore Ozport Park like you two used to? He ruins the atmosphere. This is on PS1, but it's like a Japanese exclusive. So, you need a patch to play it in English. Now, I did play the PC Engine, like, TurboGrafx version in Japanese, but, like, I don't recommend it. Unless you know Japanese, then knock yourself out. Why not explore Ozport Park like you used to? It doesn't fit the Metroid tone at all. It's definitely weird. My understanding is not in it super long. Okay, but it's a baffling choice. Do it, Ken. Give me our journey to the past. Bike should have been named Kit. Because of a bike kit. But yeah, now we can play as Linda Cube again. Let's equip her with stuff. Like, give her actually give her the squirrel needle. We'll make her, like, weaker. Just so if we need to, knock out, like, not murder an enemy, like, insta-gib an enemy. She can accomplish that. I don't, like, I'm not colorblind, but, like, Jesus Christ. Is that a 9? I can't tell. Okay. 8, I guess. Sometimes the pink on gray, it's kind of hard even for me to discern. Oh, Knight Rider. Everyone loves, yeah, walking in place. Yeah, exercise is important, I guess. Yeah, Metroid has the tone of a game like Myst. Yeah, weird, lonely, deciphering old civilizations. Yeah, yeah, not jokes, man. Yeah, if anything, it's like... Yeah, like you're saying, like weird and lonely. Like almost almost depressing. Just depressingly isolated. This swing and this tiny building over here, can we take a look around? Get on the swing. Swing your swing. Yeah, the swing. You see that? Ken and Linda are swingers. They're swinging. Feels like you, Ken. Rough around the edges, but easy going. Thanks. The mere act of sitting down has already put me in a better mood. I don't think I ever saw Knight Rider. He's more annoying than Navi. Something pleasant must have happened here. I hope I remember what soon. No, like, in all seriousness, I just, you know, something about the swing I like. Yeah, no, it's okay, Mr. Saturn. Thanks for stopping in. You take care of yourself. You notice how disgusting all the sinks are in this game? I mean, they're not all disgusting, but like, look at that. Look at this mess. Like, I would expect the sink in here to be kind of gross, but this dilapidated building. Hey, I remember this room. Didn't we play here when we were kids? A Knight Rider are two awesome things. A talking sports car. Oh, and David Hasselhoff. Oh, say no more. When we were 6, used to play doctor and I'd play the patient. Oh, seriously? Samus also meets a fangirl character that's like the next Miles character. Hey Ken, wanna fuck around? A quick pounding may jog my memory. Fuck yeah. You had to know that was what was gonna happen. I love getting pounded by you, Linda. There we go, I knew pounding your face in would satisfy me. So I'm wrong, Ken? You pounded me good. Yeah, that's it. I knew you'd say that. Still, I don't think that cured anything. What's up, Ken? You look disappointed. It seems like... I can't speak for the gameplay of Metroid Prime 4. I know nothing about it. But, like, the whole, like, give Samus chatty NPCs to converse with, it seems like whoever was tasked to make this game just doesn't understand Metroid. And, like, I don't even play Metroid, and even I'm like, well... I don't think that's what I don't think anyone's sitting around being like, you know what would make Metroid better? NPCs that never shut the fuck up. That would really take it to the next level. Not at all. Man, this blows. Familiar photo hangs on the... Oh, there it is. There's the family. That's Ken on the bottom left. Mimi. That's your dad, Gene, in the back. Then on the right, that's Linda Cube in her dad's arms. Hume, I think his name is. Or Hume, it's probably Hume. And her mother, Anne. I just say that because Hume, man. Is my guess. I think it's the play on words. It's baffling because it's retro. They made Prime 1 through 3. Of course, it was decades ago. Oh, is it like a Ship of Theseus thing? Like how many people you think are still in the company? I think that's kind of like... I guess a problem with like a lot of modern IPs now that were like cherished from our childhood. A lot of the same people just aren't working on the games. Then we're like, why are these series different? Because the same people aren't working on them. They're effectively officially licensed fan games. At this point. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, Hugh, man. That's my guess. Well, it's spelled H-U-M-E, so I want to say Hume. But, like, I just feel like human is, like, what they're getting at. But I don't actually know. I mean, I'll lean more on the Vania side, gotcha. Metroidvania. I should play more of the, like, Aria Sorrow and, like, was it Harmony of Dissonance? I forget. Like, the GBA Castlevania. I like Symphony of the Night a lot. I should play that again, too. I mean, so many games, so little time. Aren't you both the Astro Arc and Monago? Yeah, aren't they both on the way to Osport Park? Can we take a detour or two? Yeah, of course. Of course we can. I think Linda already has the Cobra Twist, which is a great maneuver. She literally puts an enemy in a submission hold, and she just holds on to it. And it binds them, and, like... it lasts for several turns. Cobra Twist is kind of like an abdominal stretch. If you know what that is. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Metroid Prime 4 is amazing. Like, I haven't played it. It just seems to me like... Because, like, I didn't play the other Prime games. Like, I assumed they didn't have NPCs running around. I figured that was the reason why, like, Mother M was panned. Because it was like, we don't want story in our Metroid game. Outside of the last Metroid is in captivity. Oh, X should be giving me $500 on the 10th. He's not playing in my face. I hope not, Aubrey. Which is nice. Yeah, I hope he follows through. It's on the top floor, isn't it? Yeah. There's a room with a heart on it. Yeah, there it is. With a heart on it. So this is like our room. And here's this picture of our family. I actually like how this room looks more in the PC Engine version. Because there's like computers and stuff in it. It just looks more like something designed to go into space. This is what happens if you try to leave. Linda, what's wrong? Prime 3 had some NPCs, but they were fairly sparse. Okay, and even that annoyed some people. Yeah, I'm not that extreme with it, just design choices. Yeah, that make no sense. You get close to the door, but then my head started splitting. Why'd it do that? What's wrong with me? But yeah, we can like go in these rooms and look at some of the animals. So those are pandas. So we can get pandas because they're in red. But mammal question mark? Because it's in black, you can't get it this scenario. Mammal? But here's the horse. This is what a lady horse looks like on this Neo Kenya. This is what a boy horse looks like. What a boring ass room. You can get stuff to go in the room, like a rotating bed and stuff. It's expensive. It's more feasible to get in other scenarios. We'll get them this scenario too, probably. You have fucking blue hair. Yeah, that's what's wrong with you. What's wrong? So she has amnesia right now. I don't know why that won't let her put her hand on the arc so they could leave if they wanted. It's because, you know, storyline, well, I get it, you know, they want you to finish the story, the tutorial or whatever. Like, from a game design perspective. I'm not entirely sure why. I don't think they ever explain why. How can we help you? Voicemail. Expecting a better pound. Oh, you really hated that, eh, Skittles? I mean, I guess it's good, it saves you some money. Yeah, I know, you're telling me an anime girl from the 90s has amnesia? What? How's it hanging, brother? Figured I'd call and give you a heads up. You know that without Linda's memories... Oh, the Astro Arc won't sail? Go ahead, try it. Oh, well, he explains it right here. That ups the ante pretty good, no? Have fun catching those animals. That's just the year 2060. In the year 2525. Henny ho ho. I'll be in touch. JSH, how you doing there? Different companion for all 5 dungeons. Yeah, no, I don't know. Let's go to Linda's room. Ken, come quick. I remember this place. This is my room. Back when I first moved here, you came over to play with me. We used to wrestle. Hey, you know what? Can I put you in a Cobra Twist? Might help my memory. If I ever wrestle again, which is my shoulder the way it is, I doubt it. Take a drink. I probably won't, but if I do, I'm 100% using the Cobra Twist. Go for it. It's that. Yeah. So you can't actually... Ken took 11 damage. You can't actually KO from this. I tried. I did a bonus episode for Scenario A, and I tried to get KO'd from this, and you can't. Go, Linda. Go, Linda. Go. Oh, felt too unmotivated. Gotcha, so I'm watching. I hope you find some motivation. I mean, motivation can come and go, for sure. I mean, sometimes you just need a little rest. Focus on something else for a bit. Do you have to get 2 of each animals or something? Yes. Does that include 2 Charles? We might have to travel 2 Charles to get all the animals, Erikusa. How old are they? 18? 19? When the game starts? Because the game takes place over 9 years. I think when the game starts, they're like... I want to say 18 or 19. You know what? When I let John out of that hold once, his leg landed like... Snap. That was Jan. No, the Cobra Twist was on John. I broke Jan's arm in a key lock. I know because you took the beating from John's mun from me. So yeah, by the end of the game, they end up being like in their mid-20s, I think. If I remember it. Sorry, it was me. You really tried to convince me. I always had my back like that. Smooch. They wrestled in their room together as kids. Yeah, sure. They also played doctor. Bible. Oh, the animal body. Skills. Skills. Full body gulp. Lick. Ken skills. Bum rush. Hump day. It's hard for my mind to not go in the gutter when I'm playing this game. Did I ever use the backstage key? I don't think I did. I gotta go back to Ozport and do that. Yeah. Oh, gotta tap out. Alright, Erikusa. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping in. Wait a second, I need to go back in. Okay. So yeah, these two were like childhood friends. Remember this spot. On the night of the incidents, 2 guys dressed like Santa Claus stood here. How does Hump Day recover HP? On the night of the incident. And they... Damn it, I don't remember what happened there. If anything, it should take HP. Take off HP. I usually feel better after a good hump day, I don't know. Maybe that's more of like an MP thing. PP? I got Octopath 0. You're liking it, eh? I keep forgetting that came out. I'm just completely disconnected from Octopath Traveler for some reason. I've seen like a few video thumbnails pop up about it, but like, I've got my, where was that? I forget. Let's go into the backstage. Oh, it wasn't here. It's here. Use the backstage key. Oh yeah, Bazard's ring. Which I don't think we can actually use right now. I don't think we can cash it in. There's a casino here, but you can't actually play any of the casino games. I mean, I say that, but like, there's the lottery. Oh, it's a free demo. So far, so good. It's a weird feeling making your character in a JRPG. It's probably like a super silent protagonist then. I heard Octopath Traveler 2 was better than 1. But I've kind of not looked too deeply into Octopath Traveler 1 just in the chance that I play it. Ken inspected the trunk of the red cypress tree. About waist high, Ken found a heart looped around the names Ken and Linda. Daniel Omega. And 6 and 7 all up in here. You carved this for us, right? You had to. Right, at the time, you couldn't figure out how to write your own name yet. So I did the honors instead. See, Ken, I remembered something. Maybe not much, but it's something. Did I write anything else? It could help, so let's look. Ken inspected the trunk of the red cypress tree. About waist high, Ken found a heart looped around the names Paul and Linda. Did I write this too? Who's Paul? Who the hell's Paul? This must be some other couple. Moving on. Linda. It's okay, girl. It's okay. Ken inspected the trunk of the red cypress tree. About eye level, Ken found a heart looped around the names Ken and Sachiko. You know, Ken and Sachiko are both mighty rare names on this planet. She's all... Why don't you go complain about it to Paul, Linda? This Sachiko must be that cute doll-like nurse in Hospico. Who's the Ken, Who can that be? Moving on. Better keep her eyes peeled out for this other Ken. Ken found an ever-so-faint heart looped around the names Jean and Anne. For reference, Jean is Ken's dad's name, Anne is Linda's mom's name. What a coincidence, but yeah, what a coincidence. My mom's name is Anne. Your dad's name was Jean. Imagine the drama of this is them before they got married. Just kidding. Before they got what? Before they got married? A myriad of unfamiliar names can be read off the red cypress tree. Speedy, buddy. He's like waving at me. Maybe he'll keep waving. Buddy. Good boy. This reminds me. After I carved our names, you bought me a ring from a nearby store. Cost you a whopping 2G. That's... what kind of service is that? We have 5G now. I made that money stretch, see? Got the ring right here. There it is. My finger outgrew it by the time I hit 12, so I made it into a pendant. Independent of any other issue. Did you buy me a new one today too, for my memory? For 2G? Sure. Sweet. The shop should still be on the first floor of the airport hotel. She says that regardless if you call her a gold digger or not. Eggs. Speedy the cat, where are you going? Oh, you're actually getting off of me? After 8 hours? Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to pee and get more lasagna and find that paper. So I will probably come back. If I don't, it was nice knowing you. Oh, are you sitting back down immediately, buddy? You got up. I need a second, dude. I can feed you, too. Alright, I'll be right back. Put the burb screen on. The burb... It seems as though I might have come back. Speedy. Immediately starts chewing on plastic. I fed you, buddy. Come back. Get back on my lap for another 8 hours, Speedy. Good boy. Let's pour some water while I'm at it. I mean, mystery drink. Have a bite or two of my lasagna. Come here. Come up. I found my other paper. Although we don't really need it for this flavor. Shiny egg, kangaroo, dolphin, koala, eagle. Let's just get... Okay, what else can I sell? Surely there's stuff I can sell. Make more space. Yeah, Speedy harnessing that, them Garfield vibes. I don't need that many earthworm whips. Let's sell... Oh. What'd I give Linda? Oh yeah, she has the squirrel needle, but I might want the earthworm whip for her eventually. Excuse me. So let's get more shiny eggs then. They're cheap, and I can't get kangaroos or, I guess it's just a kangaroo. It's fine. Nope. Maybe we'll get the kangaroos. Vanishing kangaroo. Do I have anything to pick up? No. It's life, you reap what you sow. If you don't put out pig eggs, you'll never hatch pigs. I don't think there's pig eggs in this. I think it's just a figure of speed. Yeah, speed field, that's right. I think he might have went to the bathroom. Maybe, I don't know, he did lick some sugar earlier, like, I don't know if that just had a weird effect on him. He doesn't normally do that. There we go. So let's, I don't know, do stuff. You ever eat a space gummy stream? Too much paranoia. How much THC would be in a space gummy? Or are those like mushroom gummies? I mean, I would prefer not to. But I mean, maybe if the situation called for it, I would. Like, I'd have to make like an event about it. Oh, let's go to the... Can we go... Let's go up the escalator. You can go down the up escalator. I gotta mention that again. There you go, Linda. Linda's freaking out. Got an escalator phobia. Excuse me. Recent evacuees left a farewell message. There's actually some neat dialogue here. Do you wish to hear it? Dear Ken and Linda, animal hunting sounds tough. Is everything going well? Something tells me more and more people will want to leave you words of advice. You do well to give them a listen. You're rolling, rolling, rolling. What? Come on. Yeah. If you're to board a migration shuttle, take these stairs down to the boarding gate. If you're seeing someone off, head to the observation deck just ahead. Yeah, this is where civilians leave Neo Kenya. I don't think I want to go to Koshikata yet. I forget precisely. Excuse me. Excuse me. I like how this is upside down, because, like, you know, if you just arrived at Neo Kenya, it's like, welcome, Neo Kenya. It's a nice detail. Even if half the migration shuttles safely arrive from Neo Kenya to their destination planets, survival, let alone quality of life of all migrating Neo Kenya is still not guaranteed. Give the people hope financially, chat. Most people who evacuate won't be guaranteed any work nor shelter. Your thoughtful contribution could save lives. Let's get out of here. We might just have to let more time go by. I just remembered about a part, like, I don't really want to get too deep into it right now, but there's a puzzle in the next scenario that is way more obvious in Japanese, if you can believe it, than it is in English. And I'll point it out when I get to it. Get back on the swing. Get swinging. Save point. Next game. Well, for Christmas Eve, I'm gonna play Parasite Eve. At this rate, I'm probably gonna be done this well before then. So I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna play in the meantime. Couple of one-off games, maybe. I haven't had anything chiseled out yet. Can I ask you something? That Santa costume, what's that about? It's my twin brother. If you were doing it to mimic Linda, I wouldn't call it clever. Don't say that word around me. If you carry a Santa sack, no amount of shoulder rubs will fix you. 99% of the time I do, like, usually I'll play a game to completion. I might not necessarily do, like, every last optional thing, but I usually make a good faith effort. But yeah, vast majority of the time I finish stuff up. I totally forgot. That's why I died earlier. Because I didn't throw a G in the fountain. It doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, but normally I throw a money in the fountain. I forgot to this playthrough. That's why I died 3 times trying to get them off. Just me being superstitious. Let's go to Eterna, I guess. See, I just don't know yet what'll, because, like, I thought this playthrough was gonna take way longer. At this rate, I'll probably be done by... I mean, well before the 24th. Although I probably won't stream again until... Let's go to Koshikata. I probably won't stream again until, Sunday. In all likelihood. But, like, there's a good chance we'll finish Scenario 8 tonight. I didn't expect that. I say a good chance, but, like, there's, some lollygagging I can do. And I've been kind of lost, so. Oh, yeah, we never did fight the catfish. We might be able to handle them now. Let's try. Let's try fight the catfish. Having Linda for this fight might not be wise, but let's try. If we fight, yeah, the boy catfish, might get her some levels. We should maybe go to the earthworm factory and level her up a bit. It's not a horrible idea. Or we could just beat up catfish. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Yeah, sure. And I mean, we do have the powerful water morphs. We actually overkilled that one. If we see Miss Catfish, though, we might be in trouble. We're getting kind of lucky here, I think. Let's do this. Turn into Squid Man. Squidward. Hero, you're afraid of fish? You're afraid of catfish? Damn it, Linda, get up. So when Linda gets KO'd, she just wakes up again. So it's not like a huge deal. She gets whacked. She just doesn't get the experience. Come up, buddy. Forget if you can heal outside of battle. No, I guess not. Come up, buddy. Hi, Speedy. Oh, we should, can we actually tent here? No. I mean, that makes sense. Hey, buddy. Good boy. Let's take Linda back to Hospico. Oh, we might actually want to go to Parasite. Because there are dear old ads there. I believe. Yeah, that's Speedy. He's my buddy. Been on my lap all night. He's been very affectionate tonight. That's the Cobra twist, man. Yeah, let's go level her up a little bit. I mean, we gotta go to Parasite anyway, it's along the way. No, sometimes he'll express interest in my food, but he's just grooming himself right now. Yeah, sweeping of the penguins. Yeah, no experience there. Parasite. Hey, Burnt Biscuit, what's happening? Personal top 3 video games? When I'm at, Earthbound for the Super Nintendo, Final Fantasy VII for, PlayStation 1, and Chrono Trigger, for Super Nintendo. I do also really like Mega Man 3. I know you only asked for 3, but like, Mega Man 3 is kind of like an honorable mention. Yeah, solid 3. I'm a pretty big RPG guy. You know, I play a little bit of other stuff. It's my bread and butter. PlayStation 2? Dragon Quest VIII's up there. Final Fantasy XII's gotta be up there too. What else? I mean, I would be remiss if I didn't include Guitar Hero for PlayStation 2. I played so much Guitar Hero, it was sickening. I've had to choose one, Guitar Hero 3. Most overrated RPG? Overrated. I mean, I'm not crazy about the Wild Arms games. I don't know if it's fair to say that they're overrated, but like, I'm not crazy about them. I like Final Fantasy X, I really like Final Fantasy XII. I'm not knocking Final Fantasy X. 10's great. 10-2 is, I like some stuff in it, but other stuff is frustrating to me. I'm definitely forgetting stuff on the PS2. Ken, you know how your mom and the captain are both attractive, right? So they're like, worst Final Fantasy? For me, probably Final Fantasy 3 on the normal Nintendo. Seems like they're hooking up, seems like it. Oh, if your father's weeping in heaven, I'm sure it's from joy. If we're counting mainline, probably Final Fantasy 3 for NES. If we're counting any of them, maybe 10-2. But I mean, that being said, I was kind of hankering to play 10-2 a couple months ago. Hey, Gregory Cave, how you doing? It'd be cool to have temporary amnesia to discover this channel again. Nice. Nah, we're just getting Linda some levels for Linda Cube again. Cobra... Twist. Gaining levels like a mad lad. Mad lady. Although, I really didn't enjoy Final Fantasy 13 too the last time I played it, so maybe actually though. I liked it a lot when I first played it though. So I don't know. And I like Lightning Returns a lot. For whatever reason. Cobra... Twist. 13's bad, 8's way better, so I'll give it the worst post PS1 and later to 13. I had more of an issue with it's weird because like I don't really personally I don't really mind 13. Like the couple of times I played it, I really didn't have a bad time with it personally. But 13-2 the last time I played it, I really didn't enjoy it. I mean, I get, like, especially if you played 13, like, on release day, and had, like, an expectation for it. I could see being a little, I mean, I'm not saying anyone has to like, you know, any game for any reason. I could especially see it being a bit of, like, whiplash if you know, came off at 12, played 13, it's like, where are all the cities? What's this? No, I enjoyed my time. Well, my problem with 13-2 was, like, you have to do the same, like, 3 puzzles over and over and over again. For, like, the temporal distortions or whatever. There's, like, a clock mini-game, there's, like... I can't even remember the other ones. Lightning Returns, though, which was 13-3, I can't explain to you why I liked that game as much as I did. Like, I really liked it. It doesn't even make sense to me. Level 12 Linda, I think that's... Well, I mean, we'll fight the rest of the Earthworms here, then we'll skedaddle. After the next battle, we'll skedaddle. I didn't mention this playthrough yet, but, like, I swear that I've seen someone play this game before. Like, before I ever played it. I might be having, like, a weird, like, deja vu sort of thing, but, like, I swear I was somewhere. And saw someone play this while I was in Japanese. Like, somewhere. I could just be crazy. And is mistaken. Something about this game is, like, really familiar to me. Or what, like, was. I don't know. Actually... Now that I rethink it again. I seem to recall when I, like, played Nier Automata, going on a forum. And I thought someone was like, hey, is this thing from Nier Automata? I want to almost say it was, like, the swing set. Or maybe some other part of the game. Like, an underground part of the game. Was, if it was a reference to Linda Cube. Then I, like, saw some stuff about it. It's probably just that. I probably didn't see it at anyone's, like, place. I probably just happened across it, then forgot about it. Then saw it again, I'm like, why do I know this game? Where the hell do I go? I might just have to waste time again. Let's go back to Eterna. I forget. Again, this might just be a part where I have to run around and let the time pass. See President Green. Come on in. Well, Mr. Challenger, how can I help you today? Tell me about neck. And that's neck? And that's spelled N-E-K? Let me think. Reminds me of Neko. That's Japanese for cat. Like the Class A animal species. Which you can collect. Is there anything else? Ask more. You're gorgeous, Elizabeth. My, you're such a card, but forgive me. Hey, Gonza, how you doing? Your Linda is younger and lovelier. You simply must bring her to dinner. You want to have her for dinner, do you? Love to have you over for dinner sometime. When young people tell me their stories, I feel younger too. Anything else? Where's Prof? Prof Panheim. Panheim, come. Jesus Christ, woman. Come out from there. You rang, Miss Elizabeth? Have a present for you. Please take it. It's more Viagra. Oh, Shuffleman A. It's a med for that. Keep it away from the dog, but you should try it if you would. Locked and will not open. Go back to Monaga. There might just be some... I don't know. Maybe I just gotta let the time go by more. There's not pandas here, is there? Okay. I mean, spoiler alert. Stand here for a second, eat some of my lasagna, my lasagna. Oh. Come on, Lady Tree Frog. You gotta be joking me. Should have save stated first. Well, I missed my chance. I don't think I've ever seen it, like, not spawn a Lady Tree Frog. When a monster actually spawns. Wow, it does. Ugh, excuse me. Went to Koshikata. I don't know. That's so annoying. Oh well. It's not a huge deal. It's just annoying. Just annoying. Summertime. JRPG, do you even sleep, bro? Sometimes. Sometimes during the day I will sleep. I still don't know the exact, like, deal with getting tree frogs to spawn here. In Scenario A, I think in Scenario C, they can show up, like one day. I forget. Oh, I got a new voicemail. It's probably, Probably what I have to do. Voicemail. Oh, is that right? New Octopath Traveler game. Feels like Suikoden. Recruit people to rebuild your hometown. It's really good. I'm laughing because, like, I was just saying earlier, I'm like, I don't know, like, whenever I'll play Octopath, but, like, someone said there's a free demo, and I'm definitely gonna have some spare time between now and Parasite Eve, so, like, I don't know. I promise nothing, but, like, I should maybe consider it. Speedy sleep with you? Sometimes. Like, right now, he's, like, cuddled on my lap. But sometimes, like, earlier today, like, I was just kind of, like, I wasn't really sleeping, but, like, you know, I just kind of had my eyes closed in bed. Which is a dumb thing to say. I wasn't sleeping, my eyes were just closed in bed. But I was just kind of laying there, and Speedy was, like, on my chest. I had, like, a pillow on my chest, and he was, like, on the pillow. Nosy Pixel gave it a 0 10. Not there yet, but we'll see. I thought you said 0 out of 10, but Octopath 0. Oh, demo a 3-hour limit. Something to think about. But maybe this will take longer than I expect. Depends how much energy I have. I'm trying to be live more these days, again. I mean, that all hinges on my energy. There's Hume. Ken, do you remember my voice? It's Hume, Linda's father. Hate to ask this, but could you come see me in Parasite? I am back. I hath returned, Aubrey. I'd come to you, but sadly, I can't move like I used to. You can find me in Junk Palace. I don't bite. Usually. Just get more energy. I need to install a solar panel. I may as well install it on the top of my head. It's not like there's hair there. Or maybe, like, I install a windmill somewhere. Things I can do. Yeah, that's pretty good for a demo, 3-hour. 3-hour jaunt. Give him your adrenochrome. Yeah, could you mind? That's the stuff from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, isn't it? There's Hume. Ken, you really came. Do you remember my face? I'm Hume, Linda's father. So who's that lady ranger behind you? She's, What? Don't tell me. Linda, why are you dressed like that? That was Ben's idea, wasn't it? Shoulda known. He's one kooky tanuki. Some things never change. Anyways, I need to clear the air real quick. See, I'm the one who left Linda on your porch. I couldn't come up with any better ideas. On my way to visit her in Hospico, I saw some little Santa punk with her. I snatched her back from him, but I got nicked in the torso. Was it by someone named Nick? Teh, that's why I'm here. Even if it hurts like hell, I have your backs no matter what. Okay? I trust you'll take good care of her too, Ken. I'm sure that you can. Without a doubt, you two are a perfect match. That's clear as day. Hello, I am human. Yeah, perfectly normal human. Lovers stick together. More than anything, you two deserve happiness. Ow, 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 ow. Let's go fight a big ol' catfish. Let's show you another place where you can fight catfish. Hey, Game Set Satch, how you doing? Yeah, Linda Cubed, let's go! We're a good way through Scenario A. I didn't realize mine and Dad's skin color doesn't match until today. Wasn't expecting anything, but I'm glad we came. Get well soon, Dad. So? I mean, Ken was adopted too, what's the difference? Who cares? Fly. I mean, let's just hang out in that cave somewhere. I'm pretty sure we have to wait for another email. Or voicemail. Yeah, no, that's more or less right. Something, scare kids. Drink their life essence, I don't know. Something like that. Just hang out in this dark cave. Eat my lasagna. Then we'll go to Koshikata. Maybe I go there next. But I think I need an email. Or voicemail. Drink Harv's life essence. I don't know how much adrenochrome I would have, though. You are taxes. Is that how you're gonna drain me? By being taxes? Or are you from Texas? And you just have an accent? Excuse me. Pardon me. So why do tree frogs appear in a cave? Sometimes. And over 40, our adrenochrome comes out as black sludge. I have no problem believing. Hey, Rusty. Alright, Harv. Everyone donate your adrenochrome to our god MegaHarv. Then I can stream for longer. Then I can stream for 24 hours without whining, maybe. So you'll be like, I'm tired. Koshikata. Oh, I forgot. Well, this isn't the place to use it. Never mind. Linda has an ability, or she gets one called Bloodhound. And she can smell, if there's monsters in an area or not. And that's helpful. It's a helpful thing. We should actually make armor out of these turtles. They're good. Sure. Don't be a 4-4 with trample. Yeah, it would have been neat if there was, like, a donor, like, leaderboard somewhere. That's something maybe I should keep closer track of. Like, I have, like, a half of a... Checking here. Like, I mean, I have, like, half of a mental tally, but there's no way it's accurate. There's a terrific timing of a Trinogrome Gizmo. Ever see the Linda concepts done by Tatsuki Tanaka? That's the guy. They're so cool. I think I've seen a few of them. I was trying to remember that name forever. Tatsuki Tanaka. Tatsuki Tanaka. That's cannabis. Bloodhound. Sniff, sniff. I don't smell anything new in the area. Wouldn't hurt to poke around a little before leaving. How in your mental tally? Pretty high up there. I mean, you dropped a a 500 banger, among other things. So you're definitely high up there. You could take the animals here by yourself. You mean like I have? I think I found maybe everything. Maybe I got everything here. Do I get a prize? You get a crown sometimes. On occasion. Let's get out of here. Get away from him. Yeah, I probably should have done more of my grinding, like, nowish. Could have multitasked the timing better, but... It's not like I've played this game, like, a ton since last year. I play it, like, a little bit, on like, here and there. On my day, you know, just on my day to day. Got rotten meat. Let's ensure there's no more monsters in the... down here. In the down here area, if you know what I mean. Catch my drift. Oh, for a leisurely chore. Alright, JSH. Drop 150. Oh, dollars on 80 posters, too. I'm drained. Of Adrenochrome? Don't smell anything new in the area. There's some weirdness with the smell, like... Fuck, I can't remember what it was. I don't remember. Oh, I don't want to hang them up. Oh, on 80 posts. I didn't read that right. On 80 that's a bunch of posters. That's like almost 81 posters that you bought. You cover a whole wall with them. Good stuff. There we go, new voice. Back at the house I grew up in, I had like a bunch of Nintendo powers. And, there was like a hallway that I took all the posters out of the Nintendo powers and just like plastered the whole wall with them. Like both sides of the hallway, wallway. Oh, it was 81 posters? Well then it was exactly 81 posters. It's a lot. You have the trapper thing yet? You do. I don't believe it works in here, but... Trapper. Only one trap per night. I don't believe, like... You can sometimes trap stuff. I don't know. I've never gotten a lady tree frog this way, but like... Not with that kind of attitude. Especially. Use. Yes. Let's go to a telephone. Let's go to a pay telephone. It was just kind of like various like music posters and stuff. TV. Now I think we go to Koshikata. J3. Hello, brother. It's me, jolly old Saint Neck. Why do you meet my friends in Koshikata for a game? Winner gets a memory serum for Linda. Pretty sweet, huh? Last, I get to play with my only brother in the whole wide world. I still don't know why my game audio doesn't work for my capture card. I've been tinkering with stuff. I've been emailing with XSplit. No idea. Drive me crazy. Like, I hope it's not that the capture card, like, it can't be that the capture card's broken, because, like, I can hear it. I can hear the game through, like, the HDMI cable or whatever. Oh, a needy girl overdose. Higurashi. Like anime things. This cave makes no sense to me. I don't think there's any monsters in here. I don't think they ever show up in here. None of the scents around here stand out. That doesn't make sense. Koshikata. Excuse me. Door's locked. Finally made it. Welcome to this fondly treasured village. Which is ironic given you and I were not so fondly torn apart and left to die out here. We're gonna make up for every lost minute of playtime today. So let the game begin. The prize is a year's dosage of memory serum for Linda. The game is simple. Tag. And my little friends here are it. You can make it down to the main gate in one piece, you win. When I ring this bell 3 times, the hunt begins. Now's your chance to run away. Alright, I will though. I will. Little brother's so playful. What a sweet. Now I gotta fight some dogs. Dog. Wolf dogs. Beat up some more dogs. Wolf dogs. Button tack. See a eagle saber? It's a lifesaver right now. Lifesaver. Excuse me, I'm yawning and stuff. Look at me. Look at me, I'm yawning over here. Like I'm so cool. It's actually a good exit strategy, in theory. Until I fight a lady catfish, which I kind of want to anyways. I was going to show a spot where I can get another catfish. Still can. Their hellish mouths. Hell spawn face. Don't hit me with that hammer and make me Thor. Now my body's Thor. We made it. And Ken makes the goal. The crowd goes wild. Great work, you two. It's the first time. It's time I give you a prize. But first, come on, Lindy baby. What do we say? Thank you, Ken. What do you, Linda? See that? With special keywords, I can hypnotize and control anyone I wish. Combine that ability with a few drugs and my mind control is foolproof. Oh, don't worry. I play doctor too. I make sure she takes all of her medicine. Why the long face? Oh, I see. Yes, yes, you're feeling a little hoarse. You still want to play tag? Yeah, a little. My friends like you so much, I bet they'd kill to keep playing with you. And with that, brother, Merry Christmas. Doggone it. Oh, we'll just fight 14 dogs, it'll be fine. Could possibly go wrong. It's Linda's dad. It's Linda's father, and by that I mean her dad. Right place, right time, huh? Ken, what are you doing here by yourself? How didn't you see... Anyways. Don't tell me that Santa-clad creep kidnapped Linda. Should've known. Ow. Gotta steal her back together. Let's go, Ken. Ken, any chance you know where they went? So, First Order, well... it's a zoo out there. Wild pack of turtles have taken over the terrain around Battle Park. I barely escaped with my life. If you're weak, camp and do business out here instead. So, you can look at his gear, somehow. Oh, I need to hit select, or, some button. One of these buttons will do it. I forgot. Yeah. So yeah, he's got hunting stuff. But yeah, you actually get to be Hume. Forget if you actually get to control him. Or if he acts independently. But you know, the next order of business? We need to go to the sling. There are turtles around Battle Park. You know the place I just went? That place? Fly to Hardy. And get on the swing. Look at this. Ken and Linda's dad are swingers. They're swinging. Hey, Ken. You enjoy swinging here with me? Yeah, I do. Can I only do it the once? Maybe once per go. Oh, you brought your father-in-law. Thanks up for you barging in shouting, Linda's my bride, like you did earlier. Maybe next time we can burn that god-awful Santa suit. Precious. That old radar I gave you only works outdoors. Careful with it. Just go to the Ark now, I forgot. Oh, this does it? This town song lives rent-free in my head. I've been saying earlier, like, the music in this game is actually really good. Like, you just seem like, I don't know why I have this impression, because I like the music, but like, something about this game seems like it shouldn't have as good a music as it does. It's oddly, like, peaceful, happy music, given, like, the subject matter at times. I really like the HQ music. I meant to do this. You know, I don't know. Might just have to dilly, maybe even dally a bit. At the same time. Oh, we can... this means we can get some crickets. The old, it's one of the enemies that you can find in, on the Ark. One of the monsters. It can be annoying getting them to spawn, though, sometimes. Sometimes it takes, like, way too long. Oh, there's one right there. That was lucky. I think we'll see, actually. Special... This might not... I might need Linda for this, actually. How much poo do I have? Ah, maybe enough. Oh, we got the... Shit, we got the dog seat. Okay, good. We got a lady cricket. I still don't like our chances here. Oh, you can use... you can throw poop. 15. Throw it at one of the 15s. Hope we get lucky about it. Ah, my ears. I mean, I actually wouldn't hate one of my dogs getting... Both of my dogs getting knocked out right now, to be honest with you. Although, this could be bad. Okay, now we just need to live. Morph. This might do it. Hey, morning, Impact. Oh, y'all still up? Yeah, for a few more hours. We might get through this, this scenario tonight. Hey, how you doing, Fries Lover? Still doing great as I last saw you. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Fries Lover. This is actually super lucky. I've spent a lot of time trying to get these... Not only getting these to spawn, but, like... having them get knocked out. There, I got one of each. Open the TCU. We'll let go, I don't know. I have no idea. Stuff. We'll let go. This doesn't really matter. Crab. And a penguin. There. Now we'll deposit them. Oh, I got a voice. Great. I said that like it's sarcastic, but it wasn't. For real. For realsies. Excuse me. Ooh, Wild Thunder. No. Let's talk to the telephone. Voicemail. Captain speaking. How's Linda? Her memory back? No. It's my responsibility to keep you in check, remember? Come report. Excuse me, come report to HQ. Shouldn't say this, but Mimi's worried about you. She isn't sleeping right. Give Mimi some peace of mind, then come to HQ. That's an order. Over. Yeah, no, I don't use that phone often, but, like, there's a handful of, like, little yellow phones like that you can use. It's just, these ones are way more obvious. But there's one there, there's one in the captain's room, too. Let's fix up our dogs up. Maggots in the wound. Maggots, and then it would have been kind of neat if, like, that's how you get the maggots. But it's not. Or at least, like, a way to get them. Stay in bed. Take care. I don't want to. So let's talk to Mimi as ordered by the captain. I talked to you already, Mimi. Excuse me, my goodness. This song, I love this song. This might be my favorite song of the game. Ben, it's been ages. Wish I could chat more, but Linda's, like, kidnapped. Like, kidnapped? You say that about your daughter? Yeah, I came to borrow some of your wisdom. Won't help us, Captain Brain? Come on, old buddy, old pal. Anything at all? Don't tell me you lost your edge. Alright, fine. Bada Ben. I knew you had it in you. See, Ken, it's a Christmas miracle. So how do we nab this neck kid? Well, you take your clothes off. That's how you grab this naked. We need ideas. You two, take these. Can receive the radar from Captain Mac. Yeah, track's so fun. Yeah, it gives me retro vibes. Oh, is that right? That was kind of what I was hoping as an off-label use, Gonza. Favorite song as well. Listen to it a few times in the calendar. Yeah, girl video you made. Glad that worked as intended. I mean, they'd probably forgive me if I, like, wholesale, like, put the music on, like, my channel. Like, in general. Because, like, I don't know, I don't think it's, like, super easy to find. I haven't looked recently, in all fairness. In case of emergencies, each ranger uniform comes outfitted with a small transmitter. This includes the uniform we told Linda to slip on. That old radar I gave you only works outdoors, be careful with it. I just remember, like, the day, like, after I streamed this for the first time, and, like, listening to the song, I was just like, I can't believe how much I like this game. This is insane. I hadn't had a game made me feel like this, and I couldn't tell you how long. That's ingenious. But if you knew that when you gave her the uniform, why, you evil son of a... You didn't trust her from the start now, did you? Like, as much as I gush about this game, it's probably higher up on my favorites than even I'm willing to admit. It's really hard for me to, like... Stuff that's been super nostalgic to me for years to, like, knock those down a peg. And here I was about to say thank you. I guess it's more this was, like... Like I keep saying, it's like my new... It's my favorite, like, new... old game. Hume, don't get the wrong idea. I had no intention of snooping on Linda. I need some time to gather back up. You two, stay put until I say so. Although, something that's kind of funny, on the PC Engine version of this game, there's a song that's in both versions of this game, but the version on the PC Engine version, I like it more than the PlayStation version. Somehow. It's both CD music, so, like, I don't understand. If I ever make that video that I have actually worked on a couple weeks ago, If I ever actually finish it. I don't know if I need to get Mother 2 Deluxe done first, or like what I gotta do. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, it has a unique charm, for sure. No can do, Ben. Me and Ken can save Linda plenty fine on our own. It's like a fever dream. It's like it's a game that, like, I dreamt about. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's like this game shouldn't exist or something. I know me saying so isn't gonna stop you. Come whenever you can. Ben. If I ever heard that this game is, like, getting a Western release, I would lose my mind. Sorry, I went off the handle again. Forget I said anything. Sorry you heard by now. But Anne, too, went missing in the disappearance. I mean, not that, like, I need a remake, per se, but, like... I just don't, like... I just want as many people as possible to, like, play it. Just because I'm, like, so fixated about it. Captivated over it. Once we rescue her, how about I throw in a good word to her for you? That's sweet, man, but I'm afraid she and I are beyond words now. Got Anne here in my chest. That's enough for me. It's a weird way to put that, but whatever, you know. You've gone through a lot. If you say so, friend, I won't get in your way. Merry Christmas. Just something about, like, the initial presentation of this game. It's like, okay, like, kind of basic RPG Maker sort of presentation. But then it's, like, super ambitious for, like, for that kind of presentation or something. And I'm sure there's stuff in it that I just still haven't discovered yet. If I ever get a remaster, what quality of life changes would... Ooh. That's a good... What quality of life changes would I like to see? I'm still so, like, almost honeymooning over this game. That's kind of like a hard one for me. I actually have to think about that. There has to be stuff that I would change. Maybe like a new game plus kind of thing, because it's really easy to miss stuff in like Scenario C. That's like the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. Radar. There's gotta be more than that. Yeah, it is radar. Because I mean, I don't hate battles having fast... One thing I would like to see change is that for some reason you can't skip dialogue if there's... like, until the voice line plays out. Guess what? Lynn and I put our hands together and opened the Asterox cockpit, but I'm like really nitpicking. I'm so smitten with this game. Yeah, I'd love to see a season... Oh, a season timer UI. Oh yeah, I wouldn't hate that. Hey, morning, I'm the OG American. How you doing? Passed out during the stream, but kept it going. Hey, thank you. Hope you got a good sleep. Means it's time I flew this bad boy for real. We might not actually finish Scenario A tonight, but it's not like a big deal if we don't. The boldly go where no Asteroarch has gone before. Hey, I'm a fan, alright. I had to say it at least once, so sue me. Maybe if there's a place in the Ark to kind of, like... I mean, even still, like, if you don't find certain, animals, the game's like, yeah, they're in the squadron. It's not like a quality of life thing, but, like, maybe another scenario or, like, another ending. I don't think this is supposed to happen. I think I messed something up with the patching. But the game doesn't crash, so... whatever. But yeah, I wouldn't mind having, like, an in-game, like, timer UI. Or have a feature where, like, you can turn it off if you're just standing here. Because if you just stand around, like, a pause menu comes up eventually. If there's a way for me to turn that off when I'm trying to get time to go by, that would be nice. Otherwise than having to set, like, a book on the down key behind a town just to keep the menu open. Osborne. Oh. Hey, Mom, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, don't forget to start your car today. Oh, minus 16. Yeah, and wind not good for old batteries. Hey, thank you, thank you. Good plan. No, I had to move it earlier. But yeah, no, I'll see you tomorrow. Give you a jingle. I think we have to go here. Hey, you wouldn't be Ken, would you? Just had dinner, hey, cause I had dinner with your mom. Never thought I'd actually started crying over something. Oh. Oh, I see, I see. Won't get to eat home-cooked meal anymore. All cause I'm moving away. Yeah, sorry if this is random. Yeah, no, that's not random at all. That's a perfectly natural way to feel. Yeah, no, I hope you can still at least chat with her for a while. Still. You know, still talk and stuff. And hope you get to see her again. You know, before too much time. Santa Clad. It's natural to feel, you know, have these feelings of, like, homesickness. Santa Clad man just bought one of your luxury gowns and left a message for you. Make sure you come for the wedding reception. Then I think I go outside again. Back outside. What's different about playing hard mode? It's mostly the timer just goes by faster. I think that's the only difference. At least for scenario A and B. I think there's other differences in scenario C, but I forgot. Off to... Oh, the Nebel cavity. As they call it. Yeah, hopefully this company I'm working for is, yeah, not too brutal. Yeah, fingers crossed for you. Can I muscle memory my way through here again? I think this is fine. This'll work. Work. Yeah, Mom's often sending baked goods. Make some of her recipes and tell her, yeah, which ones you made. Yeah, when you speak. I mean, I went through that. You know, I moved away from my home a few times, and I definitely felt some homesickness from time to time. Just missed them. It's either Parasite or Hospico. I'm gonna say Parasite. How's our gold? Yes. Hey, morning, Zodiac Omega. Hey, later, Skittles. Thanks for stopping up. Have a good day. Then, Scenario D, there's not... I was right. Scenario D is, there's actually not a hard mode, because I'm pretty sure the timer is fixed. If I remember right. I don't think you can change it. Sleep well, chat tomorrow. Yeah, no, I won't. So I'll definitely be in touch tomorrow. will talk to you then. See an animal, consider throwing in meat. Oh yeah, I forgot. Add it during or before combat. Face them a good 2 meters away from the tip of the nose and toss it with gusto. If you're lucky, it'll make the animal sick or automatically put him to sleep. The other hand, it may piss the critter off, in which case you're dead meat too. Do you like a room? 300? What a ripoff. As far as a proxy hunter goes, Gomez charges way more in the competition. Most guys budge around 3,000 to 5,000, but for a hunter of his caliber, expect to pay a whole lot more. He gets you great stuff though, if you're willing to foot the bill. It's the only way to get some insanely good creatures in scenario A. And B. I don't think there's like an actual trigger in this town. Yeah. Is it Hospico now? No, it's Eterna. Very good. I don't know, I think we'll actually have a fair bit of time. Neck must be waiting for us inside the mansion. Welcome party and all. Gone from celebrating Xmas to climbing the hill of Golgotha. Hold on, Ken, over here. You need to blend in first. Here, put this on. It's a blender. There are entrance on each side and one here in the center. We'll use the pincer movement. Charge from the front while I come in from the right. Is that voice acting I hear? It is. Japanese voice acting. Splitting up solo's never great, but it's harder to die this way. I mean, I'm talking over it, but there is Japanese voice acting. Linda's safety's our top priority. Catch you later. If I, like, there was, like, some side stuff I was going to do, but, like, if I can polish off Scenario A tonight, that just seems, like, kind of perfect to me. It's nothing essential I need to do. And, like, I already got the shortcut through the final dungeon, so, like... Because I think we're, like, pretty close to... I think it's pretty close to the end of the scenario. Excuse me. Oh, just right here. Yeah. Oh my, Mr. Challenger. That outfit suits you so well. Sure, the angels will merrily take your skewered corpse to heaven. If it's Linda you're worried about, don't be. She and I'll have a bloody good time. Bloody. Cutscene. I should narrate these too, but I don't.
さっさと済ませなさい。分かってるよ、ママ。あ、ママ、ほらあそこ。兄ちゃんを迎えに天使が来てるよ。 もうネクったら冗談ばっかり。
ほんとだってば、ほら見て見て。
まったくもう。何どこにいるって？
ほらそこ、この真上。
何にも見えないよ。
ごめんよママ、リンダをあんたには渡せない。でも天使は見えただろう。さーてお立ち会い、ここからがマジックショーの本番だぜ。いいかい？
I guess Elizabeth Green was based off of like an actual person
俺がこの女の正体さ。
who like tortured like young girls back in like the 1600s or something. I forget the exact time frame, but I guess she's based on like a real life person.
次は兄ちゃんの番。
One thing that irritates me in a lot of games, and if I'm long dungeons or castles, etc., with a lot of rooms and corridors, you finally get to the end, and there's a chest or item, and it's like an herb. It's like a potion. We'll settle this on the roof. The survival sails away with Linda. Yeah, it turns out it's like 5 gold. Yeah, or some menial item. Pisses me off to no end. No, I couldn't agree more. I was having that experience with Xenogears a bit, like, you'd go through this long area, and it's like, oh, here's an Aquasol, which is basically like a potion. It's like, you couldn't have put anything, but you couldn't have given me, like, a shitty weapon or something. Or, like, something I could have bought in the store, like, better than 1 basic healing. Like, if we're in the first dungeon, sure, give me a potion, give me an antidote or whatever. Come on. Linda and I get along real well, I think. Yeah, no, I mirror that sentiment, for sure. Yeah, I love the sprite matches the cutscene. Yeah, Lady's pose is hilarious. Yeah, this game's pretty good for that. There was another part earlier where there's like a still shot of Linda in a Santa suit, and it like scrolled up, and there was a phone in the background. And when it like phased back to like the in-game graphics, like the phone was in the background. Like, you know, this game has like some good attention to detail. Corpse already started to rot. Jesus Christ. Feel kind of sorry for Panheim. I don't know, he's probably a piece of shit too. When you're going to school, having fun, playing with... Oh, there's something I've never showed with this game that I have to show. I have to show it. I totally forgot. I've never shown it. I say that like I've played this more than twice, but like I didn't even show this in the bonus episode. When you're going to school, having fun playing with... Speaking of Pan, having fun playing with friends, I was digging for corpses because it made Mother smile. Totally forgot. It's hard work, but I never cut corners. Hell, I wouldn't know how to. Making a corpse is so much easier than taking one. Wish I learned sooner. Feel better now. Yeah, no, sometimes you just gotta get your emotions out. Grown-ass man who's still... It happens. And I mean, like, if you're moving away and you've never moved away before, like, that's a big step to make. I don't blame you. I mean, hey, you're feeling better. If I did, I'd have time for school, friends, and I don't know, soccer. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's better you do it, like, I'm not gonna, like, we're not gonna weaponize it against you, so, like, there's no harm, you know, sharing your feelings that way here. Glad you feel better. If I did, I'd have time for school, friends, and I don't know, soccer. And a Linda I can call mine. And a Linda I can call mine. You cheated me, brother. This is me taking my fair share. Excuse me. This next part's a little odd. I'll explain what I mean. This whole part's odd, but like, not what I'll mention what I'm talking about when it happens.
ケン、今日からあんたになるのさ。
I didn't check to see if has like a patch update.
こんないい
I should have
思
looked.
いがしたのかな。
But yeah, like this whole part's kind of this is what I meant. Other than this entire part. Other than the rest of the game going forward, outside of that part, outside of the rest of the game. Now that I've locked the door, let's say we get started. Don't die too quickly now, let me enjoy this. My Ultra Christmas Wish. So what you're supposed to do here is just push forward and have him kick you. And he jumps over you and push forward. You gotta do this like 10 times. He has to kick you. That's all I meant. Because like when I first did this part, it kind of messed me up. Like I didn't really get it. But he just gotta kick you a bunch.
ほらどうした？こっちこっち。ほらどうした？こっちこっち。ほらどうした？こっちこっち。
Okay, more than 10 times. 11. I don't know, maybe I miscounted. I'll remember you fondly, brother. Playtime is over.
だけども遊びはおしまいだ。
Huh?
おい、間違えんなよ。俺ネクだよ。
Oh, it's on purpose. It's all nonchalant.
なんでだよ。リンダは俺に
What gives? He's still fine.
リンダまであの人みたいにする気かよ。させるか。兄ちゃん、早くリンダを連れて逃げるんだ。
This is pretty brutal. Santa, that's not nice. You're getting coal in your stocking, Santa. You have you surrounded, as though you used to resist. Yeah, first stab you had is but a flesh wound. Who the hell was that? Is this him? Your twin brother? Was my twin brother. Ken, come here, he's still oh, is my twin brother.
兄ちゃん、
Brother, Linda's not hurt, is she?
怪我してないか。
Pretty brutal. Is this blood all mine?
みんな俺の
Listen,
血か？
you gotta save
これじゃ助かりっこねえよ。
the animals.
俺もなん
I
で
caught a few too. Put them in the Astroarch for you. Find a home for them, okay? He actually gets cats for you. If you go to the Astroarch and check, it's cats.
生きたまま。
There's no other way. That's the only way to get cats in this, and you can't not get them. Holding a living body is one thing harder than taking a corpse. So you only really need 29 to catch 29 animals, because he catches you the cat.
見えない。
Damn it, my eyes! I can't see anything.
喋れる。
Okay, I'll tell you the keywords that'll return Linda's memory.
記憶を
Yeah, I missed some important stuff. Yeah, things got pretty serious while you were away. We're kind of rocketing towards the end of the scenario.
死んでも言わない。だけど、リンダはその言葉を死ぬほど聞きたがっている。
Speedy, you cat. You're a cat.
俺が代わりに言うつもりだったのに。
Speedy's on me and he's making cat noises. It's weird.
わけのわからんことを抜かしやがって。キーワードは結局聞けずじまいか。ケン、お前当てがあるなら思いつくだけ言ってみろ。
リンダ、世界中で一番お前が好きだ。
They made her pupils dilate.
あ
気分はどうだ？
みんなずっと見てた？
Justin Brophy. What about this is... What? LG QHD TV? What are you talking about?
乾杯。
Explain yourself. A toast. With your memory back, you and Ken can now operate the Astro Arc.
これで運ぶ願い。届く。これからは
And from now on, you two are free to gather animals peacefully.
できるってわけだ。あ？
Almost too peacefully. Surprised your dad's not here to see this, Linda.
うるさい奴がいないな。
Speedy the cat. Your cat.
ゲームはどうした？
Where's that bah humbug of a man? That must be Hume now. This part's actually really uncomfortable. Must prefer the call since he can't show his face in the town anymore. Hey, it really is you. What trouble did you get into this time? Yeah, they're both here. Huh? Speakerphone? Okay, if you say so. You want me to read this? Damn, that's Anne. Stop, don't touch Anne. Yeah, I know, I'll read it. This is actually so fucked. If you don't know what is actually happening right now. Dear Linda, Santa's taking good care of Mommy and Daddy for you. Hi, Speedy. Good boy. You're invited to our merry party, too. Bring Ken as your +1. Take the red stairs near the temple and go west over the snow. You'll find us in no time. In snow time. Come too late and I'll eat your parents and place a Christmas turkey. Don't do it, it's a trap. You can't. You can't. Stop. What are you gonna do to Anne? No, well, you'll see. You'll see. Stop, please. Don't do this. Ah, stop. Hey, Topher Peloso. I'm doing alright. How you doing? Stop it. How could you do that to Anne? Ah, you son of a... I'll kill you. I'll kill you. You two, you gonna try and stop that? Drunk? Not too drunk. Or are you too drunk? Do you need water? We have to. I thought you'd say that. There's no time to lose. Actually, I stuck a transmitter onto Hume's back, too. Not sure why. Maybe it felt innocent, like slapping a kick me sign on him. But still, I used an old friend. This game's called Linda Cube. It's a Japanese exclusive RPG for the PlayStation 1, but it got an English patch last year. Yeah, we have a lot of time to mess around here. Panheim's slowly pacing his statement together down the jail room. Let's talk to him. Shit. There you are, Ken. Linda. Thought we could enjoy one final chat. Tales of the long-lived or long-winded. But will you listen? Yeah. If I recall, Elizabeth was 28 years old when we met, and I was 26. Now I'm 32. We were both so young. Elizabeth owned a budding cosmetics company, which I joined as a researcher. This game's pretty intense sometimes. At 28, I, a late bloomer, cannot help but fall for her. And yet, the love would bear no fruit, for you see. Elizabeth's passions burned only in her pursuits of beauty and youth. Excuse me. She sought to stay the same age that her late husband was at the time of his untimely death. But in the end, I regret losing her this way too. And now all I have is my wandering. Wondering if things would turn out this way if I had told her how I felt, even once. But I digress. I won't waste your precious time with an old man's ramble any longer. It wasn't that long. What we did was unforgivable, both to you and your families. Ken, I have one last thing I must ask. You give Linda that medicine? Yes. I thought to try it on Elizabeth too, but too little, too late. Yeah, oh yeah, like how GTA was on the PS1. Even if a woman knows 100% of how a man feels, it's up to that man to speak up. What? If he doesn't, she'll never have any peace of mind. There's no such thing as a dense man. Aren't I right, Ken? No, you're not right. Yeah, still going. We're almost at the end of the scenario. There is some side stuff I want to try to get accomplished. Should have more than enough time to do it, though. Because we can just rip right to the final dungeon, like, no problem. In fact, that's what we're gonna do. But not go to the final dungeon, because there's other things I want to try to do in the meantime. Actually, I'm gonna put my dogs away. I'm gonna put my dogs in storage. In storage. In storage, damn it. Yeah, not used to you being around at this hour. It's been a little more common these days. Ugh, excuse me. Curry. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's the thing. If you use Bloodhound like in a town, it'll have like, you know, Curry said, filling the air. It'll talk about like different food stuff. So let's go. Okay, first let's go to Ozport because I want to get a big catfish. A big Chungus catfish. We deposit everything in the TCU, correct? I should sell a bunch of these monsters. We'll do that too. I don't need to fight the pigs. Just run away. Flee. Let's go. Hey, I'm the OG American. Thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Appreciate it, my man. For the entertainment, much appreciated. Hey, right back at you, my man. Thank you so much. Yeah, good hour for UK. It's like lunchtime for you, isn't it? In the UK? Oh, after a year, gain an international drone license. Can work everywhere. Oh, hell yeah, around the world as an agricultural drone pilot. Right on. Hope you guys continue watching. Yeah, oh yeah. Continue watching over, yeah, even if it's here. Wonder if you have to extend the time. I mean, if I do, I do. That's fine. Excuse me. I'm not as toasted as I had been like the past few weeks. I mean, if we hit 100 likes, I'll add 15 more minutes to the timer. 3:15. And then Sunday, I should probably mention I won't have a donation goal, because I want to do the call-in special on Monday. I just don't want to risk being, like, zonked for that. Yeah, no, hey, appreciate it. No time extension needed, just wanted to show some love. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you, thank you. $8 p.m. here, yeah, Friday. Still chilled bed, all hungover. Went balls to the wall last night. Oh, got yelled at twice. Oh, really? For some reason. I mean, that can happen. Yeah, smash that like button. Thank you. Showing that like button what for? I could convert these into food, but... or whatever. Sea lions, I think, sell for... not as much as I thought. Yeah, real, right around there. Actually, I should see if, before I do all that, let's see if we can fashion some better equipment. Well, I think we'll get there. In 15 more minutes? I mean, it'll give me more time to do the odds and ends that I want here. Camp. Forge. Yeah, like, those are, like, actually good. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry, Speedy. I know that was aggressive. Hey, Red Angel, how you doing? We are, Frog weapon? Frog katana, that's actually not bad. Let's make it. Yeah, turtle. Now we'll do turtle shoes. It'll help a little bit. Then we'll sell the rest of this stuff. We'll make the earthworm whips. Then we'll sell them for money. Weird, right? Selling things for money. I didn't... okay. Seal. Choose. 333. I mean, same difference. Then make some more room. Oh, this game's called Linda Cubed. It came out in 1997, so it's it's funny you ask if it's an older game or a remaster. It's actually a remaster of a game in 1995 called Linda Cube. This one's Linda Cube again. So it is actually both. It's an old game and a remaster. That's satisfactory. Then we'll see what we get from here. We actually got a kangaroo. Imagine that. Can we get the boy kangaroo? Other boy kangaroo. Oh, we got really lucky with it. That's the only way to get kangaroos in Scenario A. You can get them naturally in B and C. You know, kangaroo eggs. I love this game. Easily a 9 out of 10. Like, not even blinking. I've been saying it a few times tonight, but like, it's my favorite new old game. Like, I only discovered it last year, because like the patch only came out last year. But I love this game to death. Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the $2 super chat. Sending... Yeah, I'm excited to see how you describe it this time. Oh, Thank you for the super sticker. We got the superhero Lemon with his knee on a stool, with a little lime baby like whistling Dixie, in admiration of the superhero Lemon. Thank you so much, Atari DC. What would make it a 10 out of 10? I don't really know. Like, it might even be like a 10 to me, but like I don't know. Like, I really like this guy. Like, I don't know. I don't know what else this game could really do. Yeah, I'd love to see it on console. Oh, big time. I was saying earlier, like, if this game got, like, a North American release, I would lose my mind. Like, when I first played this game, I'm like, is this like a top 5 for me now? Now that I've, like, come down from it a bit, I'm like, I don't know if I can say that, but, like, I do really like this game. Yeah, you never sound pissed at it like other games. Yeah, even games that I like. I think part of it, it's, like new game enthusiasm, but, like, so it hasn't had a chance to wear on me over, like, 30 years, and me, like, overthink it. I've allowed myself to still, like, get caught up in it, I guess. I want to ask, is there a way I can make a request for you to play a game? From my own request? I mean, you're always welcome to, request stuff. I just won't promise you that I'll ever stream it, necessarily. But what do you request? Spellcraft? But yeah, like, I could even tell within myself just, like, how much, like, I was gushing about the game just, like, when I started it tonight. I just couldn't wait to tell y'all about, like, you know, here's how this game works. I think that's part of it for me, because, like, I almost feel like a goodwill ambassador for this game, because, like, not that many people have heard of it. I don't know if that's really true, because, like, the video that I saw that it introduced me to this game has, like, I don't know, 300,000-400,000 views, so it's not like no one's heard of it, but, like, has 1% of those people actually played it themselves? Like, finding playthroughs of this game is not easy. So I think that's part of the excitement for me. Like, there's the one Let's Play guide I followed, but, like, even still, like, I was discovering stuff myself. I was experimenting with stuff just to see if I could find out something new, like, it was just kind of like a different experience for me in the modern era. What the hell am I doing? Most hated games? I really don't like Aiden Chronicles for the 64, or Deadly Arts for the 64. Bebe's Kids for the Super Nintendo is a horrible game, but, like, I've hated it so much for so long, I have, like, an ironic... Like, I almost ironically like it now. I would say play it if you get the chance, Red Angel. They have a Discord channel for fans of this? I don't know, actually. They may very well. I'm not sure. I've never looked for one. There must be. I'm trying to think what other games that I just hate. Like, seethingly hate. Eat the goat, don't eat the goat fillet. No, eat the goat. Open one's mouth and eat the goat fillet. Let's put our dogs back in. So I forgot about the catfish. So there's catfish and giblets down here for some reason, I couldn't tell you why. Well, the catfish I understand. I don't get the giblets. I never played I don't know if me saying I hate Demon Souls is fair. I very didn't enjoy... I got really tilted at it. Lunar Dragon, yes. Lunar Dragon song. Yes, actually, yes. I just kind of blocked that game out of my memory a little bit. But yes, definitely. But yeah, this is another place you can fight catfish. Oh, Summonite Swordcraft, yeah. I want to know your thoughts on the second series. I can't remember which one I looked up. It's probably the first one. I don't know why I can't seem to find the lady catfish. Usually not this rare. Getting unlucky, I guess. I was getting a little pissy with it earlier when I was dying a lot to a moth. Because it was confusing me and I was punching myself to death. But I mean, I guess that's not a huge surprise. Why can I not find the large catfish? It's so strange. Oh, it's sort of like Final Fantasy in the sense that, like, Cobra Twist. In the sense that, oh, fuck off. In the sense that they're, like, mechanically similar, but they're, like, the stories are different. I've heard people say that they didn't, like, jive with Sekiro like other games in the series. Let's go back to Koshikata. Fuck Linda. Why didn't you make a new account, Ronnie? I'm disappointed in you. You're my biggest fan. You come back every day to talk in the chat. You realize it helps my channel when you talk in when you leave comments, right? You understand that. Play Demon Souls when there was only one Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls, so I didn't hate it. But I have no desire to revisit it. Hey, thank you, Ninja. 7 Rebirth. I complained about 7 Rebirth for like a solid hour earlier. It's mostly out of my system for tonight. And I mean, I probably would have liked Demon Souls better had I did a magic build from the start. Because I went basically pure physical. And magic is apparently busted in Demon Souls, excuse me. Demon Swords for the NES. It's actually a game I have a soft spot for. Now, they were here earlier today. I don't know what else they said. Just the mental derangement is off the chain. I hate this guy so much, I'm gonna give him attention and make it so more people see his videos by commenting. By making accounts constantly. To troll. I got the platinum. Nice. I definitely didn't get any platinums, but I forget how many... I forgot how many trophies I even got for Demon Souls. Or Dark Souls, I mean. Dark Souls I might have played on Xbox, I forget. Demon Souls is PS3. Oh, they were here like super early in the stream. I just didn't ban them, we just berated them and they just stopped responding. Should probably just ban them without saying anything, but I did that for months and they're mentally deranged enough to keep coming back, so like... Ignoring them, if ignoring them doesn't work. If they're gonna dedicate their life to my channel. Have it written their last will and testament. Make daily accounts to harass a YouTuber named MegaHarv. It's almost admirable. There we go. Like that level of derangement. No, that's exactly who it is. That's exactly who it is. I would bet everything that I have. Let's do this. I think this is actually a good idea. Quick see. Blew up the sand. Blech. That's like kind of like a secret, like a life hack for this game. If you're fighting a big fuck you monster, change the terrain it's on. It'll probably make it orders of magnitude weaker. I just hope it's like a regular that just like gets a kick out of it. Oh, I mean, they're obviously a regular, but I mean like someone who like means no ill will. They're just like, I'm gonna pretend to be this fucking idiot again today because it's funny. I hope that's what it is. Truly. There we go. Nothing to it. No, they definitely said that to me, like, I don't know, 18 months ago when they first posted. There we go. Yeah, an irregular regular. Like, imagine if they put that much energy into, you know, learning a skill. Like carpentry. But I mean, everyone needs their hobby. Some people, it's make infinite accounts to get banned instantly in MegaHarv's channel. And that's their hobby. Yeah, no, same here. Like, it's just such an oddball thing, right? funny. It's like JP. I don't want to insinuate it's anybody, but it would be funny. I mean, sometimes I've been annoyed about it just because, like, how mentally unwell do you have to be? If it's not someone that's just, like, jerking my chain. Like, if it's someone who's just jerking my chain, like, I get it. Like, that I understand. But just sometimes thinking that, like, that it's not, it's just, like, maddening. Right, yeah, I won't lie. It's something I would have done when I first got the internet and still found trolling fun. Yeah, like, it might just be like a 10-year-old that just finds it funny. I don't know. I'll never know. No, I get it. Yeah, that level of dedication to F with you is pretty bizarre. Oh, it is. That's why I'm thinking, it's like, it's gotta be, like, a regular. A regular, like, posting on an alt. On a bunch of alts. That's, like, the only way I can make it make sense in my head. I'm not saying anyone has to like me, but, like, I'm just sitting here playing fucking video games. Like, it's not that offensive. I'm an old man that swears at video games. So what? Me and, like, 1,000 other streamers. Let's go, yeah, okay. Let's actually listen to the weather forecast. Like, they have to be subscribed. Like, it doesn't matter when I stream, what day I stream, they're always here. I think I'm a conventional time to learn the fact irregular really screws around with you, yeah. Yeah, there's, someone. Yeah, no, it was just that same troll that comes through here. Who's been coming through here for like a year and a half at this point. Just to get banned immediately. And make a new account. And come back again. Let's turn it. I want to see if I can get the tree frog to show up. What year is it? It's autumn. It's the year of autumn. So I want to try to get the tree frog. I don't know if it's true, but like, there's like a super boss enemy type of thing that can show up in the middle area, but only after you beat like all the enemies in the area. But I don't know if it includes the north part of this area. If I need to beat the female tree frog. This is part of what, like, fascinates me about this game, because, like, it's so Japanese that I don't really have good data about the game, that I can't Google anything. Like, there is a good Let's Play walkthrough of this game, let me back that up, but, like, it's not 100% accurate. Like, there's some stuff I discovered. Oh. Trap was destroyed. There's some stuff I discovered on my own. There's other stuff I read in the guide that I have since proven was was incorrect. Which, I mean, there's stuff about this game I'm sure I think is incorrect. I'm not trying to knock the guide, but it's not the Bible. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's impressive, even for procrastination standards. I have a hard time watching streamers that I like every day. It's not like I have like a day job, you know what I mean? Like I have... I'm in more of a position to fritter away my time than most people. And I can't keep up, but this person shows up every fucking stream. To troll. Just to, and make a new account every time. That's why I keep saying, like, it's gotta be, like an actual, like, person that enjoys the channel, that just finds it funny. Which, that I can wrap my head around. That's the only way I can make it make sense. You know? Deej K, welcome to the chat. Favorite PS1 era title? Probably gotta be Final Fantasy VII. For me. But I really like Suikoden 2. I like that this game's called Linda Cubed again. I really like this game. It's Japanese exclusive. They're pandas. Pandas? No. Okay, let's fight stuff up here then. They're not here. No, I was actually in the right spot. Yeah, it's probably part of what makes the game exciting. It's like getting a game as a kid and you had to discover everything and all the secrets yourself. That's got to be part of it. Like, I wonder how much of, like, the video game experience has been tarnished for me because, like, I'm stuck on this part of the game for 7 seconds. I'm gonna Google it. Where back in the day, it's like, oh, you can't figure this out? Well, tough shit. I guess you're not beating the game, though. Or you're just never gonna know about the secret. Now you know every secret in every game instantly. There's, like, no mystique anymore. Which, like, I get. I could just not Google it, but, like... But also, like, why you know, it's like a catch-22. Should I have the willpower? Yeah. Yeah, I should. But I'm also 40 and don't want to torture myself with a video game. Especially if I'm streaming. Like, there's only so much like, sometimes I will feel like I have something to prove with a game. Excuse me. But usually if I get, like, super stuck, it's like, fuck it, Google. Or GameFAQs or whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you think this game's capable of taking away Breath of Fire 2's spot in your top 5? Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't honestly say that. Or, like, Final Fantasy 6, or, like, it's not dethroning Chrono Trigger, like, Earthbound, like, get out of here. But, like... I was definitely very captivated with it last year. I hadn't had a game like this make me feel this way in a long time. It's hard for me to, like, kick stuff out of my, like, you know, nostalgic top 10 kind of thing. Do I have a... Okay, so first things first. Get our dogs out of the party. Secondly, I hope we get lucky here. Oh yeah, I forgot Linda makes you a sketchy candy. Like, I think once a season. Okay, we gotta make some meat. So we will, do this. We will butch. Fuck off. Oh yeah, reindeer are up here. You know, these abominations. I forgot how terrifying these things were. Like, what the fuck? Fucking what horrible acid trip would you have to be on? Oh, hey, thank you for the 100 likes, folks. Appreciate it. Try that again. Save the state again. Let's add 15 more minutes to the time. I'm just gonna round it back to a minute, or an hour. Or do I not have one that's an hour? What was I at? 42, 50... Okay, never mind. 52. Since this one's really close anyway. It's 50, it's 42, 52, 57. But yeah, I can't say that... Because, like, when I did my short series for Breath of Fire 2, I played that game for, like, 2 months straight, and I was not tired of it. I mean, I played this game for a long time, too, but, like, I also haven't been playing it for 30 years. Or whatever. 20, 25, however many years. How you doing, Cosmic Vision? Found the link on Grindr? Post the link. Yeah, I don't know, this is gonna be one of those good childhood, yeah, with those freaky, looking things staring into my soul. Butch. Let's butch, I don't know. Catfish is as good as anything. Catfish nuggets, sure. We'll actually make some. What? Make that many, then we'll eat some. There we go. Excellent. It's finally some of the sensing. Hey, welcome aboard. Let's eat some of these ourselves. Then, we're gonna fight a really tough monster. Tastes like cheese. We gotta tell Gouda guy about that. The catfish nuggets in this game taste like cheese. I mean, sometimes I'll block people immediately, but not, you know, like, your comment was just kind of like, you're just kind of like riffing, I felt like, you know? It seemed, you know, it seemed good-spirited, you know, it's the internet, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, you're welcome. Because, I mean, sometimes it's like, I just want, like, basically what you said, it's just like, I just want to see if this guy's uptight or not. And, like, what's wrong with that? So we're gonna throw... See this island up here? I'm gonna save the state again. Hey, thank you, Cosmic Vision. Appreciate the sub. Maybe I'll see you on Grindr later. Throw. But yeah, that's a whale. However, I want a lady whale as whale, so I'm gonna reload. Just for shits and gigs. In all fairness, I don't know if I ever would have figured this out on my own. The whale. Like, one of the Linda Cube videos I watched, like, showed this. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would have figured that out. Like, I might have noticed that this island wasn't there occasionally. So, maybe I would have. Maybe. I doubt it, though. I don't think I would have realized. I'm pretty sure it can be different. Maybe I need to sleep. I'll try, though. I'll try to sleep. And then throw it again. Yeah, it's pretty, like I said, I don't think I would have figured this out. Unless I realized the island was disappearing. Maybe I would have eventually. British nuggets. I'm pretty sure you can... Maybe I should get into another fight with something else first. I mean, there's also, Bloodhound. Something's here. I've never smelled anything like it. But I think they only show up once per season. Or something. Yeah, no, I get how it's like a little, like, my tolerance can be a little inconsistent. Some days I'm more, you know, just get more, I guess take lumps better some days, I guess. More willing to riff. I mean, it has different. Let's rest again. Let's rest again. Excuse me. Usually if someone just calls me gay, though, I'm just like, alright, I'm gay. Like, I don't, like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, usually I have fairly high tolerance for that. Cobra twist. Nice speed. Buddy. Yeah, I called someone gay, yes, so 2007. Well, I mean, like, when I was in high school, everything was gay. You just called things gay. That's what you did. You see those two pencils there? They're gay. They want to fuck. They're the same sex, and they want to fuck. It's just sort of like, you know... It's not what it meant. It's just too bad that, like... Because I think when people call something gay, like, they're not really, like... being homophobic about it. They're just like, I just think it's funny to call this guy. Not that much luck in the lady whale to spawn. I mean, we could just have just deal with the boy whale and come back again. Right, yeah. Those pieces of chalk sitting on the ledge under the chalkboard are touching. How gay, right. I have too much homework. That's gay. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know if, like, kids still call stuff... Like, I don't know. Maybe they do. Hey, Foxy Kitty. Yeah, I was up all night. Yeah, let's just fight it. That's fine. We'll have more time to do this yet. Let's do, this one. Ultra Dolphin. Fight. We'll morph you into, the Chicken Lady. Red carpet. Did the carpet match the drapes? Oh, it didn't work. Fuck. Put the whale in the cobra twist. Got him. Whale was pinned under Linda. I dig it. Whale, whale, whale. Yeah, those things are great levels. Oh, Linda can make wolves hunting dogs then. Anyway, we'll use the bloodhound ability. I think it's the lady whale. They're just kind of uncommon. Didn't you have trouble with the female whale last? Yeah, I think they're just more rare than the male whales. Swallow. So we'll go down here and rest, because you can fight owls here. Then we'll come back in spring and get some swallow eggs. Let's do air cutter. That doesn't work. Cobra twist. Fuck. Dodge the cobra twist. Hey Brian, I think Marvel's done a crossover with everything. At this point. Yeah, still knocked it out. The other one will explode. Cobra twist. There we go. All set. We'll just wait patiently and let Linda Cobra twist the owl to death. What happened to your two dogs? Oh, I put them away because I was fighting a whale. And they can eat your dogs, and you can lose your dogs permanently if that happens. And I didn't want that. So. Got the penguins, got the reindeer. I'm gonna save another stage. And go this way. Wonder if the rare monster will show up now. I still don't know if I need the tree frog, the lady tree frog or not. For some reason I'm led to believe that I don't, but like, based off of what? Hey, Seardrow. This game's called Linda Cube. It's a Japanese-only PlayStation 1 game. It's got, like, monster collecting aspects to it. Which, we've accomplished what we need for the monster collecting stuff. I'm just kind of messing around a bit. Crossover Marvel and Mega Man? Say what? Where Iron Man gives Mega Man a new buster? What? Really? By Infinity Stones. Is that like a comic? That's not like that secret level show, is it? That's not Marvel, is it? You could name your dogs Jonah and have them come back out after being eaten. Yeah, that'd be a pretty great. Yeah, that'd be a pretty great Easter egg. I am inclined to agree. No pandas yet. Let's put the boy whale in the ark. Whales sell for like $1 million. They also make incredibly good weapons if you can be arsed to grind for them. I wouldn't really recommend that for the time it would take. The next enemy I'm trying to get to spawn, though, is more worth it. Yeah, main character does look like a Ghostbuster. I've never played any of the Jade Cocoon 1 or 2. I just kind of missed out on it for some reason. I didn't, like, go out of my way to avoid monster collecting games, but, like, I didn't really play them growing up. Azure Dreams was, like, the only one I played, and I loved it. So you think I would, like, play them more, but no. And I love this game. So I don't know. I'll never understand why I'm like this. "58 species. Let's try it out, yeah. Be interested to see if you enjoy it. Not sure about 1, but I enjoyed 2 when it first came out. I'd probably like them okay. Jade Cocoon's like one of the few like PlayStation RPGs I didn't try. Like there's a handful of them, but like that was one of them. Hey Rolando, this is Linda Cube. It's a Japanese only well, I mean, there's a patch now, but, like, RPG for the, PlayStation. PlayStation 1. I'm playing it on emulator. With an English patch. It's got monster collecting aspects to it. I really like it. We go over time a little bit today. I'm not gonna worry about it. Hey, thanks, Serdro. Really enjoyed your shorts and content. Good luck with the hunt. Have a great day. Hey, you too. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, in all likelihood, I'll be back Sunday. I doubt I'll stream today. I might, but I doubt it. Don't count on it. I'm probably gonna sleep like a bastard today. I think the special forms in any given playthrough, excuse me, like aren't consistent. That's why the character doesn't necessarily look the same. Hey Rolando, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you. When you have free time, try Jade Cocoon and Skies of Arcadia. Skies of Arcadia, I played the GameCube version earlier this year. Skies of Arcadia is a great game. I love that game. Like, it might have been better than I remember. I really liked it. But yeah, I should give Jade Cocoon a try. Like I said, there's a handful of RPGs on the PlayStation 1 that I haven't tried that came out here. But that is one of them. Most of them are like strategy RPGs, like, was it Journey to the West, for example? Like, I haven't played that. Vandal Hearts, I haven't played. Like, I count them, but, like, different. I guess I don't quite count them the same. But hey, thank you, thank you. No rest, just rest both of you, rest. New season, nice. Okay. Oh, Wales back. Right. Good. Let's do a save. Let's save the state. Save the state of this video game that we were playing. I mean, I could still easily fuck around for an hour. 3:25. Hey, thanks again. Is Jay Cocoon on the PlayStation 3? Do you know? So I could grab. Like that'd be the easiest way for me to grab it. Eat another donut. I only have like 5 left. That wasn't wise. Come on, lady whale. Nice. Beat its ass. I hear it's not a terribly long game either. Jade Cocoon. Cobra Twist. How you bitch. Fucking bitch whale. Where do you get off? Cobra Twist. You think you are dodging my Cobra Twist? Linda doesn't need to be awake for this, doesn't matter. It's fine. We just need the lady whale. Not super long, we can feel a little slow at times, but if you're into RPGs, then yeah, it's not usually, right. Not usually a problem. Hell to the yeah. So, we'll feed you a drugs. Actually, we'll feed you a catfish nuggets, we don't need them though. So I can run. Let's get some, swallow egg. There, we'll be able to get everything I want done tonight though, I think. I've never actually gotten the super boss monster to show up without getting the lady tree frog, so I guess this is a bit of a... Actually, can't I just fight him? It's spring, right? Yeah. Can't I just fight him to death? I think they just show up. Beat their swole asses into the dirt. Oh, come on. Just get the eggs. You can find rats down here. Which reminds me, I think if you I forgot about this. I think if you take rats to the Ripper, sometimes you can get swallow swords from them. I think with the logic being they eat like the swallow eggs. I don't have round egg on my notes, do I? I don't. But they're swallows. We get at least 3, like, the odds are in our favor, we'll get one of each. You know, we'll get a male and a female. Rats to the Ripper. There's a band name for you. Any aspiring musicians out there, feel free to steal, though. I'll know where you got it from, so it's fine. You got it from Atari DC from my chat. After I said it. Who knows, maybe he'll be a breakout rock star at 40. I'll learn how to play the electric banjo and I'm just gonna rock that shit. Speedy just like yawned, but he was like trying to like, he was like reaching out to like for pets. It was funny. He's waving at you. Hey, say hi, Speedy. Good boy. Yeah, give royalties to those two, yeah. Using thy name. Or yeah, for using the name. Good boy. You're a good fella. Are you a sweet little fella? Aren't you? Look at you. Good boy. You're a good boy. Let's feed her another catfish nuggets so we can run. Eat catfish nuggets. He really, well, yeah, like, he does that, and, like, I think it's because he wants me to pet him. Like, I have to assume that's why he's doing it. But, like, it can look like a way. But, like, earlier, like, a minute ago he's doing it, but he's also yawning, so he's, like, kind of off balance. It's funny. I don't mean to hurt your feelings, Speedy. It was cute. Because you're a cute animal. That's why you adopted me, because you're a cute animal. He's like, I want to live with this human. I want to live with this bearded weirdo. He looks like he eats sometimes. Oh, Speedy's great. Like I was saying, like, I'd always been, like, you know, black cats growing up. But Speedy's won me over. I'm Team Orange Cat. I mean, not that I dislike any cat, like, don't get me wrong. It's not like I dislike any cat. We can also sell one of these whales now. You can also have them breed, but, like, you do need a bit of capital for that. So let's sell a boy whale. Or I might have to go to, yeah, I have to go to the Nebul cavity. Which is just as well we can auction. And we could actually afford some lit monsters. We should be able to do what I want within the time frame. If we go a little over time, that's fine. Which I should probably stop doing. I haven't set up. You give me money, I stream longer, but then I just stream anyway. Like, what am I paying you for? But I mean, I don't know. When I get this close to the end of like a scenario or beating a game or something, it's like I don't want to like. I mean, not that it would really be a huge deal to finish this off. You know, the credits of this off at the start of the next episode, but like, I don't want to say it's like an OCD thing, but like almost. I'm sort of particular about how I like my VODs to be. I grew up with a female orange cat, and when I was older, got another female orange cat. Ah, so sweet. Nice. I guess the lady orange cats are less common. Like, I guess they're mostly boys. Not like an insane amount, like a tortoiseshell boy is like very uncommon. Hey, Saint C, how you doing? Yeah, Cobra twist time. Hit that like button with a clothesline from hell. Right on, Saint C. Thank you so much. Showing that like button, what for? Once again. Yeah, we've been doing some Cobra twisting. We're gonna hatch some swallow eggs. Get some swallows. I don't know if they're African or European, though. Sorry to say. Then we gotta go to the Nebul cavity, sell a whale for like, I think 1.2 million. They're like a lot. Maybe it's like 900,000. They're around 1 million. I don't really mind the stream ending anyway. Pick up. Oh, we gotta go to, we also gotta go to Hardia again. Because we didn't look at the 95 pinup girl. Yeah, streaming's my full-time job now. This has been my only source of income for, since February. It's been almost a year now. Which is unbelievable to me. It's been that long. But it has been. Doesn't feel like it's been that long, but I mean, I didn't feel like I've been streaming for 8 years, so... I'm kind of... You know, just gotta keep at it. You know, I made the leap, and things are working out, so... You know, sometimes it's stressful, but like... As funny as it is to say that, you know, playing video games is stressful. Well, you know what I mean. Oh wait, what did I not get here? Lady Croc? I guess not. Hair cutter. Cobra twist. Well, I mean, like, I wasn't really comfortable with the notion of, quitting my job when I did, but, like, I just was telling myself, you know, I'm turning 40, like, it's an hour now. And I'm glad I did, because, like, had I not, I probably wouldn't have done this donation incentive, and, like, I don't know. I'd still be, you know, I'd still be yearning to actually throw my whole ass into this. Even still, I'm like maybe 3/4 of ass thrown into this. I could work harder, but like... I don't know if it's just me getting older or what, but like... You know, I'm just kind of more tired on a day-to-day basis, so I don't, you know, I just don't do as much... Like, I should be doing more, like, Let's Play stuff as well on the side. Because, like, even if I'm getting, like, $4 of ad revenue a day, like, you know, that's $100 a month. Hey, thanks, Ashley. No, it's just, it's one of those things I gotta just... It still, like, hasn't, like, really sunk in. Somehow. But it should. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the encouragement. Yeah, where's that whale? Where's the boy whale? Yeah, 1.8 million. Excuse me, 1.8 million. You can get up to, like, I think 99 million G in the... Oh, fuck, you don't have the Pterodon. Not that it matters, really. Can we do an auction? So yeah, like, I don't know what I was expecting it to feel like. But... Yeah, here we go. Join. We're gonna buy all of them. Ooh, bison. We'll buy some bison. Give me them. Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, like, if push comes to shove, like, I'll have to... You know, I'll just have to do something. I'll have to do some variety of work, no matter what, so... Ooh, male anglerfish. Can we afford 9 of them? We might not be able to. Yeah, 27,000. That's too bad there's 9 of them. Can't afford them. So, in the PC Engine version of this game, it's dumb, because, like, you can't get as much money. You can only get, like, 9.9 million, so there's stuff in the auction you just can't afford. Yeah, male anglerfish. Hey, have a good one, Foxy Kid. Yeah, Harv, in this house, we throw full hassies. It's probably less about energy management, more about time management. If I just get into the habit of, like, you're doing this, so you're doing this, and that's that. Probably be different. Well, I mean, we'll buy the boy swallow. Speedy's waving at me. Good. There, now we just need the lady swallow. You heard what I said. D Ford, yeah, it's a male bison, so M bison. Correct. When you put it like that, correct. Then we'll see if we can fight the super boss or not. Surely. Fly to Osborne. But yeah, some of this stuff can get crazy expensive. 9 male anglerfish. 2.7 million. I mean, dropping the bucket compared to, like, the max money, but, like, if you get 99 million bucks in this, you're grinding for a while. And I have. I have done that. This isn't the arc. Anglerfish is ugly. Yeah, it's cool. But no, I just gotta try to, you know, stay realistic but positive. Try not to throw this away. Bison might also be able to go extinct. I don't know. No. So we found, yeah, filed double species. We got half of them. Half the species. And change. Half the species and like half of a few other species. Fly to Eterna or something. I'm gonna try to get the tree frog. Oh, we gotta see the pinup girl for 95. I think it's just the 91 picture. Yeah. I think for scenario A, they just repeat. Like 91 to 94, and then 95 to 98, and that's just Linda again for 99, I think. I recorded them all, I made a video about it. I should have it, like, in my playlist, like my other Linda videos. I mean, I could add it. I could get at it and add it. Why? Turn it? I don't know, it's not like a what, try to get a lady tree frog, I don't know. I swear you need it, but I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Wait, I don't know. I don't know anything. There we go. There might just flat be a monster here I'm forgetting about. I mean, we don't have to fight the thing here tonight. If I see a tree frog spawn here, though, I need to save state. And try to get a lady. A lady one. Yeah, I did start with 5 hours tonight. I am still thinking about switching it to 4. I do keep dragging my feet about that. Hey, Singular, when did I last sleep? Yesterday. 24 hours ago. But yeah, I was talking about that earlier, too. About how, I really probably should start the streams at 4 hours. I mean, we were talking about it. I guess part of it for this game was like, made it back, yeah, for the last 15 minutes. I think part of it with this game, I was just kind of like, I wasn't really sure how it was going to take, so I'm like, I don't know, I wanted to give myself the extra time, I guess. I mean, it's something I could just do and not have it be like a hard, fast rule, I suppose. Like, I could try for a while if it's not... If it's not working, I can just go back to 5. Like, I don't... You know, I guess that's fine, I suppose. Worth doing. Yeah, still going, Ogeezy. Not much longer. We're almost done the scenario. I'm probably gonna go a little overtime tonight. Hey, deli push-ups? I don't want to do any push-ups right now. I'm gonna do this, actually. I'm gonna cheat the system a little bit. Come on, give me a tree frog. I'm fast-forwarding. I don't know. So I thought in order to get the monster to spawn here, you have to, like capture everything in the area. Which might still be the case. I don't know, I think we should... Okay, I'm gonna go back in here for another, like, minute. And then I'm just gonna go fight the final boss. And then we'll worry about this monster another time. I have beaten them in Scenario A before, though. Take your shirt off as you're going to bed because it's uncomfortable to sleep with clothes on. I usually actually do sleep with, like, a shirt on. I don't always, but, like, usually. Depends. Oh, we didn't get both swallows, actually. I have to factor that in. Oh, is that right? Can sleep with pants. I'll wake up with my shirt choking. Glad you don't wake up with your pants choking. I'm kind of fast forwarding. I'm not kind of fast forwarding. I am fast forwarding. But like, then all that's left is to beat the final boss and watch the credits. I don't think that'll take like terribly long. Your shirt code hasn't forgiven you yet. Ooh. So we need. I really should save this thing. We need a lady swallow. These things can, this is susceptible to save state abuse, I've tested it. Oh, piss off, really? I'm glad I save saved it. Used to not have clothes on in bed. Now I have two little kids that either climb into bed, at 8. At night and have bad dreams and have to rush into the rooms, traumatizing a kid, yeah. Yeah, no, I get that for sure. That's so annoying, stop it. Come on, game. Don't be like that, then. I've for sure manipulated this one. I'm just trying to test something for science game. Get fucked. Why is it being so difficult? I have for sure done that. There we go. There, now we will have gotten literally everything in the area, other than the lady tree frog. Hey, thanks, Red Angel. Glad you liked the stream so much. The YouTube stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you for telling me. It's comments like, it's like, knowing stuff like that is what helps keep me, keep coming back. Like, even when I'm feeling pretty low about things for one reason or another. Just think about people looking forward to the streams and stuff. So thank you. Glad you like hanging out. I want to make the game turn to winter. If I still can't fight the monster I want, then we're gonna just go on. It's not the end of the earth. Well, I mean, it's gonna be the end of the earth in 3 years in game time. But... So that was a lot. That won't be the cause of the end of the earth. Hey, thanks, Rusty. Yeah, don't forget that like so Harb gets discovered. Yeah. Keep me rolling. Keep that YouTube momentum going. Yeah, no, I didn't I didn't take any offense from it or anything, Ninja, but I appreciate you saying that. It's my most favorite YouTuber. Truly enjoy being able to partake in this amazing community. And hey, thank you for still being here after all this time. Dragging you in with Legend, Dragoon you in with Legend of Dragoon. And still here, so thanks again. Pardon me. Which, I'm bound to play that again at some point, but like, I honestly don't know when. How many games even today was like, yeah, you know, I should play this. Like, if I were to just play all the games that I was like, I should play this. In order. That just from tonight, like, it would probably take me a year. That's so funny to me. It's like, you love Mega Man streamers. So you're, technically correct, I guess. If there's no pandas, then... Okay, fine. Fine, though. Be like, though. I guess I do need the... I have to check one last time, because I'm a nutcase. Shock, found you through that game of all things. You hadn't played it since 100%ing it with you. Hey, hell yeah, and haven't looked back. Well, like, I was gonna play it when the PlayStation... like, the PSN network thing dropped. But, like... Then it was, like, kind of broken. Then I'm like, well, fine, I'll stream Wild Arms 2, then. Then I gave up on Wild Arms 2. Then I just didn't go play Legend of Dragoon. I mean, this is kind of on the way, so let's just go. Let's just do it. We'll be a little over time, but it's fine. The whole stream will be, like, available to view after, so it's... That bothers me less. If there's any reason that I should knock the timer down, it's for that. Because it drives me nuts when, like, parts of the streams aren't uploaded. Like, time I should spend resting or otherwise, like... You know, making other content. I have to spend, like, re-uploading, like, streams I already streamed. I don't have to, but, like... Anyways. Oh, actually, you're my favorite streamer, if I'm honest, the nights you aren't on. Oh, watch. Oh, true crime murder streams. Your body cam footage. I mean, hey, whatever works for you. But hey, no, I'm glad you like the stream still, Ashley. You know, even though I've gravitated away from Zelda and stuff. So thank you for still being here. I can't say it. Said I watch 800 videos. Oh, yeah, me. Yeah, I must have let it autoplay on the bedroom TV. Oh, dude named Librarian. Do you even know who that is? Oh, I must let it autoplay. Okay. Yeah, that must happen sometimes. Like, I have autoplay turned off. I just have it off. Because I feel like it... Like, I don't know if it does, but, like... I just presume that if I let autoplay run, that it, like... messes with my algorithm. It's like, oh, you watched a bunch of this shit that we put on while you were asleep. You're crazy about it. I think it's... here. Maybe it's... lime soda. Cherry soda. Yeah, showed up for Zelda. Stayed for Harb and Speedy. Yeah, positive hires #1. Oh yeah, like you're even, yeah, you're always like leaving the streams on overnight too. So that would figure. Yeah, the Lard Army. It's a treasure chest I missed somewhere. This one? I don't know. Get out of the way, robot. Fuck. There it is. Hustle 3! Alright, I can eat the rest of my donuts and get a load of this cutscene. You know, Christmas fun for the whole family. Wait for me, Ken. Coming with you, I won't run away anymore. Oh yeah, I gotta do this first. So, if you hit him so hard, you burst him into innards. It doesn't do anything different. I tested it. I tested this game pretty meticulously. I'm sure I missed stuff, but like... Anyways, enjoy this cutscene.
やっぱり2対1じゃ分が悪いな。さて、約束通りまずパパに会わせてあげよう。
You get cat in a box.
さて、次はママだ。あれ？ママはどこだ？アン、いないのか？ママは行方不明か。すまないな、リンダ。パパが介護なしだからママに逃げられてしまったよ。
Excuse me.
あれ、こんなところに。
That's what he meant when he said Anne was close to his chest. So he's a Hustle 3 addict and he lost his mind. That's the timer. We're gonna see this. Nah, we're gonna see this through. It's not gonna take... It'll be like 15 more minutes probably. This boss fight isn't gonna take very long. I forgot to bring the dogs out, but it's fine. Anyway, turn into the Ultra Dolphin. And throw Hustle 3 at Hume. Because he's a Hustle 3 addict. Throw. And it makes them confused, and it's like, it makes them easier to be. Special. Become... It's like a dude's chest, he hugs you to death inside of him. Yeah, pretty, it's got some pretty messed imagery, this game. That's the boss. It wouldn't have been that much harder even if I didn't cheese it with Hustle 3. You're strong, Linda. Guess you're not my daughter after all. Does this game have a main antagonist? Not really. Like, each scenario kinda does. How did it ever come to this? All I wanted was to be with Anne. Scenario C doesn't have like an antagonist like at all. Like, if anything, it's like the meteor. There's not like really like a main overarching like antagonist. It's more like scenario to scenario. And even still, two of the scenarios there's not really one. I wonder why my size so badly. If there's one thing about this game is the boss fights are kind of like... They're not anything crazy. Linda, even if our skin's different, I love you all the same. You punch the meteor, yeah, like Chris Redfield. Yeah, they need to get Chris on the case. You do too, right, Ken? Because Linda's a good girl. God. Such a good girl. My little girl. Now he's jumping into acid. Just notice that there's only one skull, even though Anne was attached to his chest. A little plot hole. I guess her bones were less dense and dissolved in the acid. Hey, Ken. You'll be with me forever, right? No matter where we go, we stick together, right, Ken? I mean, not quite like that. Not quite in that manner. But yeah, that's like one of the... Yeah, thought... Oh, ladybugs. I thought it was ducks. Ladybugs. Ladybugs are really annoying to find. I mean, there's other ways to get them in the game, but like... They're a real pain in the ass, like in Scenario C to get. You can get them from gritty eggs if we're hitting the gritty eggs. Okay, so what we're gonna do... I have never shown this on my Let's Play or the other stream of this I did, but I'm gonna show you now. 'Cause I just never thought to before, so let's do this. So, we're gonna go talk to Dr. Panheim. There's something interesting of note. Hey, Sears, we're just about finished here. The timer's run out. We're at the very end of Linda Cubed again. So I'm just seeing it through. Anyway, here's Dr. Panheim. He killed himself. Love forever. There's the wedding dress. With love forever written on the wall. Holy fuck. Yeah, no, we'll be logging off very shortly. Hey, I hope you're doing alright, Sears. You got the first half of Panheim's statement, show me. Mika Panheim, verbal statement. Shortly after the death of her husband, Elizabeth came to desire eternal youth. I love this game, though. I don't know how much you know about Linda Cubed again. It's my favorite new, old game. Mixed preservatives containing dozens of animal hormones to appease her. While it worked for the first 3 decades, its efficacy sharply declined in the 4th. Around then, I acquired a bestian woman's corpse, which I tried to extract DNA samples from. The effects from said samples were better than expected. The new formula would last 10 years. To expand my findings, I groomed 2 Hustle 3 addicts, and tasked them with fetching more samples. Sadly, the Grim Reaper sent Neo Kenya's population in a steep decline, stunting our workflow. I had new experiments underway when I happened upon Linda's case. That's when I got an idea. By studying samples of someone close to Linda, I could use them to demonstrate a new operation for Elizabeth. Oh, long night of poker to lose. Oh, sorry to hear that, but it's okay. I mean, I can't win them all, I suppose. I mean, hypothetically, I guess you could. Who wants to? I know nothing, please go on. So, like, it's a monster collector game. You have to collect one of every... Well, I mean, for Scenario A, there's 3 scenarios. We just are finishing Scenario A. You have to get 30 of each animal. We have, like, 62 or something. And, the visual imagery is pretty intense, because, like, one of the lead animators in the Akira movie is involved with, like, the art style of this guy. There's a lot of crazy visual imagery. And, it's hard for me to, like, I gushed about this game pretty aggressively for, like, the first hour of the stream. But it just does a lot of things that I think are really neat. And it didn't come out here back in the day. Oh, love that movie. Yeah, you're supposed to. Yeah, love that movie. So yeah, the visuals are really cool. I just really like this game. The battle system, it's like, instead of like regular JRPG where you're like looking forward, there's like every fight has like 4 directions and there's like terrain that you have to worry about. Oh yeah, I could have bought some stuff for the ship, but like we'll worry about that for the other playthroughs. It's time we open this door. Are you ready? I am now. Tap the pedals on the count of 3. 1, 2. Spoopy handprint. Cube. Sorry, hold on, my heart's pounding. Maybe I should breathe. Yeah, you know, I'm 11 and a half hours into the stream. I'm a little out of gas, but like, I really like this game. 1, 2, 2.5. Time out. I'm nervous. Okay, come here, you. Inspire me a little. I will probably stream again Thursday, or try that again. Sunday. Because I want to do the Collins show on Monday, so I don't plan to have a donation incentive on Sunday. Yeah, Ken. First base. Even the devil himself's behind that door. I'm ready now. So yeah, Sunday, but I probably won't do a donation incentive. I'll probably just do like a flat 6-hour stream. I say flat, but like. Then Monday I want to do there's the spoopy handprint picture. Stop. Hammer time. Anyway, here's the hearts. The 8, 10, 14 anatomically correct hearts powering the ship. And there's Harabade's ring. Collins. Yeah, so like for the past 2 years I've done so it's gonna be National Lard Day on Monday, December 8th. And the past 2 years I've done a call-in special where I take calls from viewers. Like they call me on my Discord and I just chat for a bit. Video or just video or just audio depending on what they're comfortable with. Yeah, weird game. Looks like this button activates the Astro Arc. You ready? Always. Do you really mean that? I do. If you're scared, hold on to my hand. I have something better to hold on to. Alright, let's do this. Power on. Hey, thank you for the hands. So yeah, I've done that for the past 2 years. Gonna do that again this year. I do still want to play this on Sunday. I just won't have a incentive. Because I don't want to be up until like 2 in the afternoon and then have to be up again to chat. You know, completely zooted from the night before. Yeah, just video typing to each other in chat. Yeah, no, the timer ran out, Sir Kurtov, but like we were so close to the end that I just wanted to finish it. I didn't quite get everything done that what I wanted, but like, it's fine. Yeah, while staring at each other intently. Hey, morning, Retro Video Gamer. Yeah, we're just wrapping up here. If we do get any last minute like donations, I'll forward that bonus time to the Sunday stream. But then, like I said, Sunday will be the call-in show. Or Monday. I mean, maybe I should just stream Monday, but I'll probably be on Sunday. Then, back to the regularly scheduled incentive stream following day. In the game, the game takes place from 1991 to 1999. There's a time flow mechanic. We beat the game this time, I think in 95. Yeah, no, thank you, Ninja.
そこが行き先だ。目をそらすな。お前たちの目指す世界がいつもそこにある。
この星はネオケニアじゃないのか。
The only thing about this is the ending's, like, not identical, but, like,
あれは
all the scenarios, the ending's, like, pretty much the same.
引き合って新しい
月まさかこの星
Oh, I had a peck of your smoked turkey. Nice on the Discord food stuff. Got the post last week. Hell yeah. It snowed here finally. Boo. Yeah, it happened here, too, yesterday. It snowed a lot. Or it was the day before. I forget now. I forget what day it is. And the whole stream will still be live, so... I don't know, maybe I'll play something different on Sunday. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like doing Sunday. But I won't have an incentive. I just feel weird having a specific game and be like, this today it has an incentive, the next day it doesn't. I don't know, I'll worry about it Sunday. I might wait until like Tuesday or whatever. Yeah, totally. These games were an FMB, yeah, were such a treat back in the day. Yeah, Zika, yeah, time loop shenanigans. Yeah, who knew Noah was a time traveler? Not me until I played Linda Cubed again. Yeah, see you Sunday. Whatever it is I do. I might just play this anyway, but like, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. That's something for Sunday MegaHarv to worry about. Hey, glad you liked the stream, JSH. Yeah, have a good one, everybody. Hope you have a good weekend. Have a, restful and or productive weekend. As long as the stream in total. 11 hours, 45 minutes or so. It's actually, like, it's actually around the length that I like. Because then it doesn't, like, cut off any of the stream. Like, once it's over 12, like, we lose, like, everything after 12. I also found out that if a stream's, like, 19 hours long, it doesn't save any of it, and that drives me nuts. Which reminds me, speaking of what I was saying, I need to upload part 4.5 of Majora's Mask, too. I guess the Destroyer really wants to see it. And he donated a bunch to be like, hey, could you mind? And I'll be like, yeah, you're right, I should upload. So I need to do that. I'll worry about it after I wake up. But I gotta upload it. Yeah, check it out. Playing it on emulator, I need to use an English patch to, to play it in English, but I love the shit out of this game. Like, I've had a few people mention it's just like, wow, you're like actually, I don't want to say like actually, but like just my excitement playing this game compared to most other things is tangible. I just feel like I'm like a spokesperson for it, in a way. Like, here's this cool game that, like, not enough people know about. I put a lot of time into it once I discovered it. Play it off stream. I played the PC Engine version in Japanese without knowing Japanese, and I beat it. I got everything. Which was an effort. Scenario A clear. Oh, button. Yeah, no, you got that right. Don't forget the lard. You got it. There we go. So yeah, like I said, I don't know if I'll play this again on Sunday. I might play something else as, like, a one-off. Then, do the call-in spectacular on Monday. Hey, nice. 12 minutes left on your shift. Saw you through almost the whole way. I caught the end of the stream. Yeah, thank you, Zika. That sounds sexual, sorta. Yeah. You know in the game. Yeah, this game, despite being a brick wall equivalent, yeah, of knowledge. But yeah, no, thanks again for joining, folks. Don't forget the lard. I'll see you Sunday doing something. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. But something. And it will be Sunday. And I'm gonna let this cutscene play out, because it's kinda like a good bookend. Don't worry about that. We'll see that tomorrow. Or whenever I played it, I guess. That's Ashika. That's Linda's dad. This is all Scenario B stuff. That's not Hitler. Really, it's not. Octopath, maybe. Octopath 1 demo, maybe. I'll sleep on it, figure it out. But hey, thanks again, folks. Don't forget the lard. I'll see you Sunday for whatever it is I land on. Later.